Quill87 with the 25. Thank you. Hey, Sam, have you seen any of the new Black Mirror episodes? Thoughts on the show in general? Thanks, Jet.
You mean the interracial marriage show? I mean, what was the question?
This guy was saying about the Black Mirror.
Oh, yeah, Black Mirror. What's the new one? Is it just mixed couples kissing and being bisexual? I mean, is it good? Does it have the meth guy in it? I'm like, this guy's opinion, whatever this guy says, you can just take, that's my opinion. Mac for a day. Isn't that from Fallout?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they've done it.
Let me show you how this will play out. 3, 2, 1.
You know none of this is right.
I love this.
Yowza.
I love it.
Oh,
Love it.
First of all, I like science fiction that's it doesn't have to be uplifting in the sense that it has a good ending or something, but science fiction that like broadens your, it just makes existence feel vast.
Yeah.
And this, I know that the Black Mirror, what they do is they either do like bleak, minimalist, pessimistic science fiction that would be, if there's a term for it, it's like they're trying to do realistic science fiction, which is like everybody's on their cell phone. And that's not, when I was a kid reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or as an adult reading Philip K. Dick, and I'm never like, oh, I wish I was reading more about people being addicted to their phones. That's just very, it's just very weak and gay. And it's not the type of thing, even if it's not science fiction, I don't need to read that. I don't need to watch movies like Beau is Afraid. What's Beau is Afraid? I'm sure I don't even need to watch the movie. I'm sure it's about some guy's neuroticism, right?
It's about a struggle with anxiety.
Director Ari Aster. And what's it about? It's about some guy that is neurotic and unable to deal with, let's look at the plot here. What's the plot here?
Diggy Boo! Diggy Boo!
Following the sudden death of his mother, a mild-mannered but anxiety-ridden man confronts his darkest fears as he embarks on an epic Kafkaesque odyssey back home. You don't need more Kafkaesque things. There's already Kafka. It's already there. We don't need a million more explorations on what it's like to feel like a bug in the big city or whatever of course it's from Midsommar and in Heredity. These all look the same too. These movies all look the same.
Yeah.
It's an RE65 with Cook lenses opened up to 1 point. It's lenses that are at like 1.8 or 2.0. You get the most bokeh. It looks creamy. That's what cinematographers say, by the way. When they look at this image right here, you see this image? The cinematographer is, oh, it's creamy. Fucking don't ever get near me. Oh, the image is just dreamlike. It's dreamlike. I'd rather they said Kino. I'd rather the people making this movie called it Kino than saying it's creamy, it's dreamlike, it's warm, it's got dimensionality. Like the shit it looks like ass. It looks like asshole. And having a cell phone, if I was making a serious piece of art, can you imagine making a serious piece of art
have a cell phone
filming
in the
a cell
shot.
phone? What is wrong with you?
Yo, when you
And
click like that
an
helps me
old
help
cell
my
phone, sure,
daughter.
but like an iPad? You're trying to make something to like cement your legacy and get into the cinematic canon, and you've got an iPad on the screen? What are you? Now I know what you are. You're
Ari Aster.
Ari Aster.
extreme Jared from Subway physiognomy vibes right here.
Hey, can I babysit your kid? I was a babysitter until I got picked up film.
Oh, holy fuck! It's so predictable too. The other thing I don't like about Black Mirror, I want to. You should if you're doing art, you should probably a lot of the time attempt to hide the artist's hand. You should attempt to make it so that whatever you're making goes to the foreground and that you fade into the background. There's exceptions to this. Tarantino,
Yeah.
whatever. There's exceptions, but little weasel-faced fucking bisexual braided hair guy in wherever this was written, in whatever district, whatever neighborhood of London is the most like San Francisco, where like the shittiest people live. I can feel it's a woman too. It's like a it's probably a white woman actually, who when this face and this face come across her desk in casting, she goes, "Oh, that's perfect," and it's perfect not because they're beautiful. It's not because they look like they'd be good actors. It's because we're in this postmodern, this flipping of hierarchy where the ugly and the freaks are above the beautiful and the normal, and these two are like, they're perfect. They are perfect for Black Mirror. Oh, look at them, they're perfect. And the same goes for like. I thought that was Sarah Silverman for a second there. All the stuff that's in the shots, like people laughing and puking and blood, like they're not doing world peace. They're doing something that's supposed to be like serious. Even the titles, the motion graphics, like this offends me. I'm an actor. I'm an actor.
Asian Man 47.
Hey, thank you
Thank
for
you.
becoming a severe beast, brother. I'm an actor. What the fuck? Like when you can tell when somebody's really acting, and they're looking like they're trying to figure out what to look at.
If you're watching TV, you would not be doing that.
What the fuck is this? How the fuck is this? Who wrote this? Fucking Ari Aster? That guy should just fucking.
I love this.
Yowza.
This is like Mark Ruffalo type shit. Like that, like.
What's up with the lens she pulled up? Oh my god.
I love it.
Let me tell you how this will play out.
Got a bunch that are about to go away if we don't hit them.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Diddy with the 20. Hey fellas, what do you think of RFK Jr.'s campaign to run for president? He seems to be going hard against the deep state and the cappuccino, which is good.
I've just been fooled too much in the past. I'm gonna bow this one. I'm gonna be out for this one, guys. I'll be playing Diablo 4 when the election's going on. I hope it's not offend you too much.
No one will save us. Johnny Meringues.
Get a gun though. Have a gun.
Johnny Meringues with the 25. The solstice is upon us, boyos. Remember to charge your quartz crystals. The golden light of Apollo will lead us to... Hey, man. There we go. Thank you. Again, Asian Man, thanks again. We got Aklo Dave with the 25. Since you're on the subject of sci-fi, have you ever read anything by Arthur Machen? Great God, Pan leans a little more into horror, but of sci-fi fans seem to love it.
No.
Arthur Machen. And we got some members, as you can hear. Diebold's Lab. Thank you, man. Mad World. Hey.
Have you ever watched Key and Peele?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Key and Peele's.
It's pretty good.
They do that thing though. They ruin it by, like, right when they're right when they've got something funny in their hand, they got to let you know that, like, they bring in the white versus black thing.
Yeah.
And that's really annoying. And I know it's hard to resist that temptation. It's the same thing with Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle's like, and I don't even think Dave Chappelle's that funny necessarily. I think he's like a master storyteller. If you look at his stand-up, it's the quality that's good is the storytelling. It's not actually the jokes. And if you go back to his earlier stand-up and look at when it was just jokes and not storytelling, it's not good.
Yeah.
It's not funny. Like it's funny. It's funny like if you're drinking and you're in a nightclub and you're watching a stand-up do his thing, then it's funny. Like the joke about the baby on the street corner in the projects, stuff like that. But his storytelling is the best.
That's what elevates it.
But he always brings it back around. There's one clip of him. He's like,
I think that's Jordan Peele's thing that he leans into reflexively, because it came across in like his movies too. Like he can't help but just do the like black versus white theme every time.
He's got one thing.
He's super talented.
Dave Chappelle has one stand-up section where he goes, and that made me know. I wanted him to know that that's how white people make me feel. It was extremely fucking cringe, and it instantly reminded me of the Cameroonian Swedish refugee who infected women with AIDS intentionally. This was on Twitter recently, but this was
Holy
Simon Moll is the guy, and he was he got taken into Sweden, and he gave hundreds of women HIV.
On purpose?
Maybe not hundreds, maybe like 70. I think it might have been 70, like confirmed. Yeah, on purpose. Yeah, and he wrote poetry too.
It's ultimate revenge.
Not this guy though, but this guy's also
He's
bad.
probably also done something.
This
crazy.
is also a bad guy that we got to erase. Death of a Nightmare. Fuck. Someone had it on Twitter. There was a really crazy one, a poem about infecting.
He wrote a poem about it?
Yes.
Holy crap.
And he did stuff like you make me want to use condom because I came from Africa, like trying to guilt women into not using a condom while knowing that he had AIDS. This is like fucking poetry from the devil. Polish. It was Poland, I think. Yeah.
You, the women. You black the women. So, but it's real. Holy shit.
Going back to this, this is not the same thing as ripping on someone because of their race. Because that's funny. When black people, I love black comedy. Def Comedy Jam is my favorite. That's the best comedy is Def Comedy Jam. And when they rip on white people, that's a different thing. That's not this like victim culture, like feeling sorry for yourself, fucking painting yourself. Like, I've been a slave for 400 years. That shit's different from what I'm talking about. Yikes. How do I not see that ever again? Fuck.
Welcome back to Capped, where the country's best and brightest bullshitters compete to see who makes the best excuse
excuses, which reminds me. Hey, Mom, I forgot words before I let go, so I'm not going to be able to attend Wine Club's all-night party in winter guards. It's a great one. Thank you. Previously on Final
Holy
Show,
shit.
Chef Florida is dazzled with their amazing excuses to get out of some really ridiculous events. A one-woman show on repeat, a slam poetry event.
He so Carl says, I don't know about you guys, the stream is so creamy and maybe even a little Kino.
It's creamy, it's dreamy, it's warm, it's got dimensionality, really resonates with me.
Thank you, Chef Brandon. Now, it's time to reveal what's in their final box and hear their biggest excuse of the night. Ladies, open your boxes. Wow. These items look a little tricky, but I know our chefs will find an amazing dish put together tonight. As you can see, we have some
Is it Juneteenth and Father's Day at the same time? Right now?
That's funny. Coincides sometimes. That's funny. Good for them.
chefs. Your final category is missing your bestie's birthday.
Yo, when you click like it helps me help my daughter.
Yes, and they're going to try. What did I say? Red alert, looks like Chef Lord.
Yeah, the eBay info? Yeah, just do it later. Okay. Chris, is there anything you want these guys to help you with?
Yes.
Can you get them Just anybody who needs something to do, try to figure out what they can do.
JC. Thank you for joining.
Okay.
Hey! Void, thank you for joining. New draw bays, thank you. Matthew, thank you.
The brothers get on my nerves. Hey, I mean, they can do some.
Stipan Hulking, thank you.
I mean, they get all into the game like they can play.
Thanks, Goblin.
I mean, let somebody like Jordan or Patrick fuck up a play, and the brother be like, damn, if that was me.
JJ, thank you.
That's why I don't pay credit card bills and
Swag, thank you.
I sent them the letter that Jesus sent me. I said, you keep playing, you're going to get struck down here. You know, but bad credit ain't all that bad. It do got its perks, though. At least you don't have to worry about identity theft. Because if you steal my name, they going to lock you up. I bet
Okay, so there's black women who are funny.
Sorry, the mic was low. Say that again.
I'm not imagining this. There are black women who are funny.
Yeah.
Who are these fucking bitches?
You just had to make sure the black.
I had to make sure, yeah. Who are these fuck ups?
Her hair.
Who are these fuck ups? If you got a show, just if these were white guys, and flip the tables here. If you got a show with HBO Max. It was your first comedy show, and you didn't.
Oh, Gear, thank you for joining.
And you didn't bring like the most heaviest heat that you could possibly generate.
Yeah.
Like, imagine what a how big of a fuck up are you? How big of a fuck up are you to come for your first so it's her third thing, but this is a black lady sketch show. To come with this and just have it be so nothing. I want to talk to these women. These are losers.
Mike with the 20. What up? Have either of you ever gotten a manicure? I've been putting it off because it feels too metrosexual. Got a biohazard under my nails. Nuking is now legal.
What do you need a manicure for?
Just take a shower. When my fingernails are dirty, I just take a shower, and then they're not dirty.
Second City Improv. Man, comedy's hard. Box is good.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet this is probably good.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. This actually looks.
Yeah, man.
Like the time era and everything.
Yeah. The important propaganda, it still has to be watchable.
That's why can't they just make a movie that has black characters and is realistically black? Like even the title, they clone Tyrone is like.
Yeah, it's like something a black person would come up with.
And they have to include like the grape drink. I don't know, man. It's like.
It's funny. You don't like that?
It's just that you can't have like a movie that's about black people without paying lip service to like how racist and how down they are. Oh. That's why like there's those little nods that, and maybe it's like a fundamental part of marketing. This is a movie for us. This one's one of our movies.
Yeah.
And it has to make like a. You have to like shove it whitey just a little bit.
Well, I'm so black that when Jamie Foxx is getting upset over grape drink, I think it's funny.
That movie looks good though. That movie looks really cool.
But if you ain't white, you black. I don't care what you call yourself. Mexican, Jamaican, we all the same. But George Bush don't see nothing but us and them.
Oh God.
PL, thank you for joining. Gavin McMullen says L for deaf fans. Thank you, man.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Just getting up my dirty clothes. We just have to turn the volume up on each one.
Need a hand?
With my dirty clothes? No, sir.
All right.
Thank you, though. Oh, Judge, someone did, or somehow the hallway bathroom, that toilet is broken again.
It doesn't have notebook paper in it, does it?
No.
Always
I went to go take a piss. Someone took a shit in it, didn't flush, so I tried to flush, it wasn't flushing.
Jimmy.
Here's a duct tape. This is actually what I need.
Gentlemen.
I'm almost finished my second art and craft. But yeah, it's just like, I just figured I'd let you know that because it's not an easy fix.
What, the toilet being broken?
Yeah, because it's like somehow you have to get that pin into that plunger in a certain way. It's not like the normal toilets where you just reattach the chain to something. I mean, it's been broken before, and Jet had someone come up to fix it. And yeah.
We'll get someone by.
Thank you. Who should I give the grocery list to? Just because we're just about out of everything at this point.
I think you got grits and vegetables, right?
Well, we need more than grits and vegetables. Like, we need, like, both laundry and dish detergent.
For what?
Laundry and dishes.
I don't get it.
You put the detergent in the machines and it cleans your laundry and your dishes.
Can you just use soap?
Search the closet, Judge. Pants pockets, blue jeans.
I'm not searching anybody's stuff. I don't do that. Nope, Shinji, I don't do it.
No?
No.
No, this one?
That's good.
That's good, I think.
Yeah.
Jimmy and Shinji name a more dynamic duo. I dare you, Crack Rocks, Crack Nation. Crack Rocks, Crack Nation Gold, and AFC Bad J.
Crack Nation.
I'm just saying, Judge, you sure you want to be putting your mitts in my dirty clothes? You have us sweating and a bunch of other stuff all day. No offense or nothing, but... Well, we can't have you getting sick, now can we?
That's good logic, Jimmy. Sorry.
Pants, pockets, blue jeans. Judge, something inside the pocket.
It's nothing against you, I'm just getting annoyed at Chad at this point.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the name of the game sometimes, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Chat can be mighty annoying.
Yeah. Just annoying when it's like, oh yeah, we'll have Chad just focus all their energy on old Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
No one else gets nothing.
Oh yeah.
For some odd reason, no one's even allowed to do nothing to Nifty.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because she's a paid actress, not a contestant.
Then explain why Dunye and...
What's in the pocket, Jimmy? Want to show us?
Which pocket?
What's that in your pocket? It looked interesting. You can tell me. Just turn your pockets out real quick.
Shopping list. We kind of need... Oh wait, actually no, that's a chorus sheet. That's a chorus sheet, then where's the shopping list? Let's see. Shopping list. No, that must be the wrong pocket. Let's see, the other pocket. Yes, that's my empty box. That's what I use to hold my smoke.
Judge, punish these fish. They are too comfy. Rub hot peppers all over their toilet paper.
We are absolutely
Crack gang fuck gold.
And then, yeah.
It's the light blue jeans in the closet, Judge. Closet jeans pocket.
What do you need talcum powder for, Jimmy?
To reach maximum potential, Judge.
Touching what?
It removes my racial impurities, Judge.
I want to see the fabric of that pocket there. I'm interested in pant fabric. What's it look like?
Fabric, I guess.
Let me see the back pockets real quick.
Good thing.
Are they lined with any special fabric? I'll hold that for you.
Let's see, there's that. All this pocket shifting is having my fucking britches fall down, so let me just lace them up.
There you go, lace them up there.
Yep. And then it's like, well, I'll try my best, but it's like that.
You see that? Turn around.
And then it's like right here.
Yep.
And then want me to unfurl my pants?
Yeah. Yes.
It's the light blue jeans in the closet, Judge.
The light blue jeans are in the is right there, you dumb motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. I only have 2 goddamn pairs. You fucking faggots. No inside pockets on this one.
Shinji, are you even aware of what's going on?
I don't know what's going on. What happened?
Got it. Just check. You don't need to worry.
Jimmy fucks dogs. Jimmy fucks dogs.
Someone in this house has AIDS. AIDS house. COVID house. COVID house.
Do me a favor.
Someone in this house has AIDS.
Put your hands on the wall. Palms on the wall, please. Turn around and put your palms on the wall. Just keep them there, thank you. Shinji, will you let me know if he takes his palms off the wall?
Okay, me too?
Yeah, thank you. Now let me know if he moves, if he takes his hands off the wall.
Okay.
Jimmy fucks dogs. Jimmy fucks dogs.
Someone in this house has AIDS.
That's mine. That's mine.
AIDS house. COVID house. COVID house. Someone in this house has AIDS.
What's going on?
Don't forget his prison wallet. I want a full cavity search performed on this criminal motherfucker. The 5-0 just arrived.
Hey, yo, those are actually important for shenanigans.
What are they?
Airsoft BBs, Jet saw them.
Okay. I'll just take them away from you.
Okay. So what, I can't even have fun anymore?
No.
Can't even make things entertaining?
No.
Why is that? Do
I
you?
said so.
Make Nifty eat a pepper who. Why do you go easy on her?
Because she's a paid actress.
And because they have a nifty fetish?
And I have a nifty fetish. Can I have this airhead?
Yeah, go ahead. It's been there for like 4 years, though.
That checks out.
Judge, the evidence is like totally up Jimmy's butt. Might have to fish it out, get it? Ha ha ha, scandalous.
You take your hands off. What are you doing with these?
You hollow out.
Don't miss under the carpet, Judge. This guy's is creative.
You're not going to put this in anyone's eye?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'm not fucked up. I'm just here to do silly Looney Tune shit. That's it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
What's everybody doing? I'm all alone down here.
You should check out what go ask what Jimmy's up to. Hold on a second. Look at the camera. Say it again.
I stood up and said it.
You're gonna look at the camera. Say it.
Icky Bugers.
I'm here. What's the status?
I have to get it out.
Damn.
You get me some
My job here.
You get some water for me?
You're welcome.
Water?
Get some water for Kaylee.
Sure. Where's Haley at?
Yep.
Oh no, it's pepper.
What y'all got in there, man? What that boy got in there?
I think I ate this. Especially
What? How you doing?
Doing all right.
You having fun?
Not today.
How come?
Well, I was on extra good behavior. I ate 2 jalapeno peppers, habaneros, rather. You know, tzatziki pukers, whole 9 yards, chewed well.
Doll activity in my house. Doll activity in my house. Don't come to my house and burn it down, Jimmy. Don't do it, please.
Just don't seem like I'm...
What were you hiding in the horn box?
I didn't hide nothing in that horn box. You can check the horn box.
If you tell me, I'll give you some chips.
The horn box is literally just a horn box. I didn't put nothing in it.
I'll give you a few chips. Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna tell me? What was it?
What about chips?
You're fined 200 chips. Just a little bit. Advil.
And my liquid gels.
Let me see it. Hold up.
You can see it.
Let me see.
You can see it.
Let me see it.
You can see it.
Let me see it.
You can see it.
Let me hold it.
Nope.
You gotta hold it, Jimmy.
I'm
Jimmy, just let him see.
What? Let me see it.
You are seeing it.
Let me hold it.
No.
Jimmy, just let him.
Let me hold it.
No.
Let me hold that.
No.
I'll give you a chip.
No.
Let me see it.
No. I'm sorry.
How come?
I just don't feel like trusting you anymore.
You don't trust me no more?
No, I don't trust no one right now.
I ain't giving you
Stay
no
strong,
reason.
Jimmy. They're just trying to get you to crack. Obviously.
I see something in there.
You mean my Advil liquid gels?
I see jewels. There's emerald jewels in there, Jimmy. There's emeralds and jewels in there.
What the fuck sort of shit you smoking?
I gotta look in that box.
This is a bottle.
Do you want to send Vance up to also look in the
Hey,
Advil?
he's right here.
Oh.
Yeah. In a bottle?
Yeah, you can go around the other side there, Vance, and look, get a better look.
Yeah, I think
It involves touching.
Yeah, no, you know. Do you want me to spoil who your little actor is? I didn't think so.
Who the actor is?
Yeah, who the actor is.
You don't know who the actor is.
Oh, I know who the actor is.
I guarantee you don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
I bet you don't, boy.
I bet you I do.
I guarantee you don't.
Yes, I do.
Can I see what's in the pill bottle?
Everyone's got to just get on out of my pill bottle.
Jimmy, what's in that bottle there?
We all want to.
I can't see because of the angle.
By not giving it to him.
They're
Just
just
give
gonna.
him.
No, they're just gonna take my stuff again
So
now.
what-
What's in there, Jimmy?
I don't know, but you know, I think y'all might take my.
Boy, you fucking retarded. Give her up just too cheap.
What is it?
I will say this
We gotta spy on what it is.
really helped my
India Advils are very dangerous. So please put the pill bottle
What's
down.
in there?
You are going insane, sir. Remember the 50.
They got jewels in there. Look at that. I knew you were hiding jewels in there, Jimmy.
Bye.
Favorite place in the world.
Because he's dangerous. I'm just kidding, he's not. You're good. All right, guys, we'll be back. Jimmy, you're cool, right?
No, he's not.
You're cool? You're cool?
He's cool.
What's your level at right now?
I think that was like a 1.
Is it pretty high level?
Don't lock me in here. Please.
I ain't doing nothing to you, Tay. I ain't doing nothing to no one.
Am I cool?
What? You've done nothing to me. Like,
chilling.
y'all gotta calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
You good?
It's a joke,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Your level's like mellowing? You cool?
You ever thought to yourself that maybe you should have treated your friends better?
No.
I wonder if you or Mr. Jet ever thought that. You should have treated your friends better.
Green penis.
Green penis.
Somebody in this house has AIDS. down.
Where's Vance at?
He went downstairs, I think.
I'm scared for my life.
What's happening?
What do you want to know about the house plans?
It's just something to distract me.
From what?
Baloney.
Baloney?
Baloney.
Baloney?
Baloney.
Baloney?
Baloney.
Baloney?
Baloney.
Baloney?
Baloney.
Baloney?
Baloney.
You know who the actor is?
It's potentially two, right?
Well, why don't you tell me who you think it is?
Kaylee and Trish.
It is Taylor. You cannot tell anybody that it is Taylor.
Understood. This conversation never happened.
If you tell anybody that it's Taylor, we'll kick you off the show.
Believe me, I'm well aware of that. That's why I said this conversation never happened.
This conversation is happening, and it will happen, and it did happen.
It's a way from back home for me to say my lips are sealed, Judge.
I don't get it.
It's like the best. It's like you know what they say.
Can you just say that you agreed not to tell anybody?
I swear to you upon what little I hold dear in my life, I agree not to tell a single soul about this.
Okay.
It's just like the best reason, the best thing about making meatballs. You see, it's knowing you wouldn't get it. I love that video. I mean, this is a sacred room. I'm not going to ash on the floor of a sacred room.
You can ash on the floor.
Oh, thank you, Judge.
Have you thought about what you want to do here on the show?
It's still the same thing. I want to be able to make people laugh. First and foremost, I want to win, obviously. But beyond that, I want to make people laugh. I enjoy making people laugh and entertaining them. I don't like being mean, I don't like being bitter, I don't like being quiet. But with the rules that you guys have made pretty clear, where it's like, Jimmy, we can't have you blown up like that, it's like I got no choice but to be quiet and do what I can to keep it cool.
So if I give you the okay to hit women?
No, I'm not going to hit women.
Have you seen me laugh much on the show?
Here and there, yeah. You keep it quiet, but I notice it. I just don't say anything.
How about the last couple of days? Has my demeanor changed?
Well, today, certain. And yeah, I'd say yesterday your demeanor changed a lot. So I'd say the last 2 days, most certainly, it was like you're a bit more angry, you're a bit more serious, but things have to ramp up sometime, don't they?
Do you realize that Gold Clan owns 40% of the tokens and damn near most of the website?
That I didn't know. I thought they were bluffing.
Okay, well, it's a problem because the tokens are cryptographically based tokens, and there's nothing we can do about it now that they've amassed this massive amount of tokens, and they're basically shitting up the TTS and fucking with the show and trying to run it into the ground.
Want me to get in their good graces?
I don't know.
What solutions would you allow me to suggest?
We're gonna have to course correct here. We're gonna have to change the plan. And I don't know what that looks like yet, but...
Did you ever hear the tale of the clan that existed before all others? Perhaps put some faith in them.
Who do you think Mephisto works for?
Well, it would have been arrogant of me to think that you guys would have noticed.
Noticed what?
Mephisto and the others.
We hired him.
You hired him to give me the Craigslist ad?
Yes. How do you think he had it in the first place?
A random guess?
Yeah, he randomly guessed. Did you look at the view counter at the bottom of the Craigslist ad?
That I didn't.
Okay.
But I know we caught it early.
Yeah, I think it had like 5 views, which was all us.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it was, what, the day, like, at least one day after that was first put up, and, well, we can say his real name, right?
No.
No, I understand.
We're moving on to Buffalo, Rome, Sambo, Chimp, Razor. The other code words have been compromised. I don't know what we've got planned for you tomorrow, but in the meantime, what I need you to do is I need you to get the other contestants to make a super pizza.
I understand.
And if the other contestants don't collectively make a super pizza, your chances of winning the show
Are 0.
are about as long as that fucking cig you're holding right now.
Yeah, so 0.
Alright?
I understand.
So you gotta convince these fuckers to make a super pizza. Do you remember the code words that are in use now?
I have them down.
Sambo, Buffalo, Rome, Chimp, Razor.
Sambo, Buffalo, Rome, Chimp, Razor.
There might be a 5th one. Ignore the 5th one, we won't use that. Sambo, Buffalo, Rome, Chimp, Razor.
Sambo, Buffalo, Rome, Chimp, Razor.
Ground team, you can put the attic camera and microphone back on. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Hey Vance, since we can talk again, are we supposed to stay in here for a bit longer?
Let me get confirmation. I'll get her. I'll do my best to get her to make that pizza with you, man. Okay.
Got it.
I got an extra slow. I have 2 cigarettes. I know she doesn't have fucking any, so.
Yeah, 2 sit-ups.
Yeah, for sure. Sets of what? Like 20?
Yeah, 20. That sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, you got the news about the sit-ups?
Yep.
Yeah. I've heard of Jimmy 2 setups. Oh, you got the news about the sit-ups?
Jimmy, let me talk to you real quick in V3.
One set.
You know why you lost the chess?
Come on over here. Now, have you gone rogue?
You got everything mixed up, you know that, don't you?
Why didn't you go on the TTS? Why didn't you leave?
You got it all mixed up.
Got what mixed up? Charles E. Cheese?
My orders.
What about him?
You said the second set.
I said the 3rd set.
You said the second set.
No, I didn't.
You said the second set.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, huh?
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 Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me.
That's against my orders.
Jimmy. Show me.
That's against my orders.
Show me.
That's against my orders.
Nah, it ain't.
Yeah, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, huh?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Yee.
Nah.
Yee.
Nah.
Yee. Yee.
Mm. Did we give Jimmy the second set of code words? I thought we gave him the third set. I think you literally just... It's the third set. I'll point to the fucking paper. We have the same paper downstairs. Oh my god. I'll point to the paper. I'll show you right now. You have the pages mixed up. We have the same papers downstairs. I won't take this away from you.
Well, we can't show the camera now, can we?
The camera's not going to be able to pick up text this small. I will show you, okay? So hold up. So this is page 1. There's no codes on here. This is page 2. Here's the first set of codes, okay? Here's page 3. That's the second set. That's the third set. This is the set we're using to communicate with you. You can also just scrap this and be a regular contestant. It's up to you.
I made a promise. I owe my life.
To me.
I doubt you were him.
You owe someone your life? Why?
They got me here.
No, they didn't. We got you here. Jimmy, we provided that Craigslist ad. It had 5 views on it. It still probably has 5 views on it.
To what group?
To us. To
What
like me
group?
refreshing the page.
No. To what group?
To what, Facebook group?
Yeah.
I can't say that on camera.
You can whisper it.
Okay, I'm not going to whisper that. You know what the price is for letting that information slip? If I tell you in the attic, will you believe me?
Yeah.
Alright. You know.
You also have my phone, so...
I have your phone?
Oh, yeah, you all have my phone.
I have the password to your phone?
No, but you can just turn that damn thing on and you'll see who's messaging me.
Oh, we're not going to turn your phone on. We're not messing with your stuff. What are you going to do if communication with the actual group is broken off?
It's been broken off for some time, hasn't it, Judge?
Mm-hmm.
I figured as much.
Mm.
I'm in it to win it, Judge.
You're in it to win it? You swear?
Swear.
You're not going to stab anybody or do anything fucked up?
Judge, if I was going to do that, I would have already done so.
Alright.
I mean, look at all you put me through today.
Alright.
And you gotta admit, I handled it a lot better
You
than I
handled
would.
it. You did handle it.
A lot better than I would have at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
What the hell is that? Jesus!
What are you going to do about that super pizza?
Well, I need Brian to make it now, don't I? You said a group effort.
Did you whisper? Get back in here.
I whispered nothing to Brian. He understood by my eyes that it was serious.
Did you whisper that it was Taylor?
No.
Oh my God, Jimmy. You can't tell anybody that it's Taylor.
Sure I can't.
You can't.
Mm-hmm.
You said it out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, you said it out loud. Oh my God, Jimmy. Oh my God.
Whoa, you're scaring the fish there.
Oh, oops.
The fish was like, oh, who are you? I mean, I like how like the new people of this room, like they don't even take out the. You see like how the food keeps getting into the filter. That's what I would like always clean out every day.
Okay. Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah. I like these fish. I don't know what kind they are. They are sentient.
You did tell Brian. You said Taylor out loud.
Yeah.
It's on video.
Yeah.
You just told me you didn't.
You asked me if I whispered it. I said no. I said it out loud.
Oh my God, Jimmy. Jimmy. Yeah.
What's funny in the bathroom?
Do I still keep following you?
Yeah, keep following me. Camera. Camera.
Can I get some water?
You can get some water.
Thank you. Thank you, by the way.
It's I made you. It's gonna be one, but one's gonna be like tomato, onion side, and then like cream cheese, cream of mushroom side.
You're talking about the super pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that, but okay. I don't like the way you said that, but okay.
Get up closer. Here, stand on the plates. There you go. Eye contact's there. You gotta do eye contact, Jimmy. Don't choke. You gotta puke, you gotta fix it down. Don't swallow it whole. Okay. You go to bed, Jimmy. Are you okay, buddy? I'm sorry. I won't make you get a hot pepper again. I'm sorry, buddy. All right.
Good attempt, buddy.
Please don't try to swallow that.
I thought that's what you did, but I didn't look like that. Good attempt.
It was a good try, Jimmy. Should have known. Yeah. Okay.
What?
What? None. None. Yeah, Brian should be doing setups. Huh?
I know you ain't done, but I know you're
So,
a man of
tip.
your word.
Jimmy, I'll take these in for a while. I'm sorry about that, okay?
A tip for
You're a good guy. You forgive me?
I do.
Okay. Sorry, Jimmy.
so a tip for pizza though, like I was telling Taylor, you know it's done. Pizza though, like I was telling Taylor.
What about the... No! You...
Yeah.
Wait, George, where do I go now?
Wherever you want.
Are you for real?
Not in the basement.
Well, no, I'm not.
Or in the attic.
You want me in the attic now?
No, don't go in the attic. I'm gonna stop fucking with you, Jimmy.
Okay, so it's like, so I can actually rest.
Just relax, yeah.
Thank you.
I can't promise anything about TTS, okay?
Obviously not TTS.
Let's go.
Can you go back real quick?
Oh.
And pause it in the middle of the fade to black.
I don't have all day.
I don't have all day. But this is one of these, this is just one of those weird details. Reasons why video and film are not the same. But you look at this right here. If you go into your video editing program and you do a fade, you make something 50% opacity, it's not going to look like this because the way that they do fade to black in film, whether it's by stopping down the aperture of the camera or some type of optical process on the film, it looks different from what 50% a computer in the nonlinear editing program makes every pixel perfectly 50% of what it is. When I suspect what's happening here is there's some kind of logarithmic thing where the light of the sky is still so powerful it's punching through whatever the dimming process is. But that's like, if you ever look at anything that's on film, and especially with titles and motion graphics too, that's a very beautiful thing right there. That the quality of that fade where it holds on to the brightness, like it's like holding on to the life a little bit of the it's like holding on to the life of the scene as it goes out. It's kind of crazy. Whereas if you do it digitally, it just has like a sterile kind of clinical look to it. I don't know if people value the. You just edit that whole part out.
The cinematography.
That's cool.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Can you look up
the director of this movie?
Michael Keaton Batman. Film is so. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't have all day.
Ari does the best job of it. But Red cameras, they go to such lengths to try to make digital match the magical quality of film, and it so far has not happened. And I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if they're good enough. The best video engineers, the best cinematographers trying to make stuff digitally that looks as good as film looks. And the thing is, the thing that you would say if you were a Hollywood film type trying to explain this is that you would say film just has a certain magic that digital can't capture. And that's a thing for somebody that has a lot of technical knowledge, like an Ari engineer, a camera engineer. That's a really annoying thing to hear. That would be like if I came to you and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to buy Mercedes, I'm going to buy BMW. They just have a certain type of magic. But the thing is, in film though, it's true. Film does have, it has qualities that are, it's, you know, maybe it's not, maybe it's it might rub technical people the wrong way to say that it's magical, but it's so nuanced. The imperfections and the nuances are so hard to capture that you might as well not even try, because they've been trying to capture it since the advent of digital filmmaking, and they've failed. There's no digital camera that looks as good.
Limited advancement in it.
Yeah, there's no digital, and they win like little victories, like a modern, the high end modern 35 millimeter film camera you can make that match an Ari sensor. But the thing is, the modern high end 35 millimeter film camera, that's modern high end. So the film is being pressed up to the gate perfectly. And what they've done is like the film as it's going through the gate, it can weave back and forth. It can also come away or towards the subject or the film, the lens element, by a matter of, I don't know, micrometers or whatever, very small amount. But you can, and you can't tell if you're looking for it, but you get the impression of it over time as you're watching a film. You wonder, why does it look imperfect?
It's like a rocking of the boat.
Exactly. Yeah. You're like, why do I feel like the boat's rocking? Oh, it's because of the whatever. So what they've done is they've made the modern 35 millimeter film camera, they've made it so good, they've gotten rid of the imperfections. So that's why you can now match 35 millimeter to Ari. But it's not because the Ari is going back and capturing the best of 1980s like Panavision. That's not why. It's because
the other one's good now.
It's because they made the other one like clinically, optically perfect. Look up.
That's just by changing the mechanism of the gate, right?
Just making it more perfect. Yeah, making it so that the variance is so small.
Would you think that they put rollers inside the gate?
There could be some sort of vibrating.
I was always thinking, yep.
Would you have thought about a remote vibrating mechanism?
I would think of that you could put an adjustment roller inside your Aja. When the object inside your Aja reaches the deepest point, I would like to put in a roller.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, mechanically controlled through a Bluetooth.
Can you scroll down a little bit? Let's do the third clip, the meow scene.
Yes, I was hoping you would pick that one.
Full screen it, HD. So this movie is
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a piece of shit. Like it's
is it
fucking shit movie. It's try to watch it again at this age. You'll be dying from boredom.
Isn't it
But the shots, some of the shots, not this one, but some of the shots, they're like fucking unbelievable. And it's not because they had obviously they had the best lighting, they had the best cinematographer, they had the best everything that's available at this time.
Yeah.
But that's not why. The reason is because, the primary reason, the thing that enables it all to happen is the film that it's captured on.
Oh, fuck her. Put your gun in.
Don't hurt us, lady. Our take home's less than 300.
You're overpaid. Hit the road.
This guy's better get the fuck out of there.
Oof. I'm gonna go back to the porta potty.
Here comes this fruitcake. Oh my god. What a bunch of assholes that made this.
It's that's movie bad guy. Remember that guy?
Yeah. They hit him with a Superman punch. He just blew that guy up. Here, exit out of this.
He just murdered that guy. Is that Alec Baldwin's wife?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yep. What's Michael Keaton doing fingering her?
That's not Michelle Pfeiffer, right?
No, that's Alec Baldwin's wife.
What, Nicole Kidman? Is that her name?
I don't know. I think her name, she changed her name legally to Alec Baldwin's wife.
After the whole Rust thing.
Yeah, she knew that she was a gypsy, and she knew in 30 years that he was going to have to murder Hillary Clinton's, do some Hillary Clinton wet work.
Mm-hmm. All right, this is not getting the point across. You can exit out of this. It's just that my point is that in this goofy ass movie that's like a piece of garbage at this age. If you watch it at this age, you'd be like, oh, okay, I've got
sucks.
15 minutes. That's enough.
Yeah.
But there are some shots in there that are like unbelievably beautiful, and it's not because of the content of the shot. It's just because of the optical qualities that are happening. And the thing about film, I think part of the magic of it, and I've said this before about other things, is that the imperfections and the actual lack of quality. The new red cameras are super high quality. They're like 8K. They capture everything. They capture every detail. So it's a lack of you would call it quality. It's visual truth. You're missing out on truly what is visually there. You're seeing something else. You're seeing something that is a little more dreamlike. And it's the same effect of cartoons, bad polygon graphics from PlayStation 1 era, and books, which is where when your visual the visual side is either being imperfectly stimulated or not stimulated at all. In the case with books, what you replace it is what your brain replaces it with is actually more vivid.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why reading a book is still the most vivid thing, which is funny because so many people that make films and also video games, I've heard this from fucking 200 people. Like, film is actually the highest medium because it combines art and
bisexuality,
storytelling, and music. And then there's mad in game design that are like, actually games are the highest form of art because they combine visuals, music, and interactivity, which is just like baby brain. That's like level one. Like oh well, let's, you know what else we can combine it with? Eating. So it's a game where you have to eat, and that's the highest form of art because you're eating a chow mein sandwich while you play it.
And you have to eat whenever you
have to eat when the red light's turned on. But there's, unfortunately, because I'm not a literary type, I don't write books, I don't read that many books, but a book is still what will give you the most vivid, crazy experience.
Two of us read a book, the house is a different color, a different shape. Everybody's interpretation will be, it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's like killing dinosaurs in a time machine.
It's like one of my favorite Jadakiss songs. You the movie, I'm the book, still much better. Okay?
Yep.
That's the line. But
Jadakiss.
I think that's part of what the effect with film is that the imperfection allows your brain to
correct itself in its own way,
more into like a dreamlike state almost.
Gotcha.
At its best. I mean, there's tons of stuff that's shot on film.
And we learned that in Illinois in 2008.
We did at the CIA convention.
Like, because it's the hierarchy of the NFL is like, if you go to college,
there's just so much money.
It's tons.
And there's so many people. Like, as the technology and the times change, there's all these old people with money are getting more and more out of touch.
Yeah.
Which probably means they're picking up their phone more and more. Like, if I was an old guy, I'd be calling you constantly. Nick, what am I supposed to? What do I do? What's going on, Nick? Nikki?
Yeah.
What's going on with my team?
Apple
What's
orchards.
happening? I saw you doing this. I saw you streaming there on the TV with Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
It looked real low energy, boring.
Oh yeah.
You
no.
tell me that sells?
Yeah, it sells pretty good. That's what they're watching now. So we're showing that trending. That streaming is actually the same word for two different things, but we're conflating two different functions. So I haven't really identified that streaming and streaming are not the same things.
Okay.
People don't know that yet.
I'm in Nepal. I just got done with a boy. I'll call you back.
All right, give me a buzz. What?
Click.
Hey, what is that? Nepal. Tell Paul I said hi. Okay, tell Paul I said hello.
But yeah, it's this sort of there was for a while until Netflix and Hulu had their shit battened down. Like now it's the Netflix system is like locked down. Like they got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know.
As far as the role that like there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
It's either YouTube advertising revenue, which the CEO of Netflix has said that's the only thing you can do.
Is be YouTube?
Yeah, someone asked him this fucking it doesn't matter. He has said in emails like if you're not on Netflix, if you're not doing a Netflix show, the only thing you can do is YouTube, and that's the only thing. That's the monster that's making the most money right now.
Well, yeah, you can go get a show on the Discovery Channel and they'll pay you $33,000.
Yeah.
You know? Or you can have a kid that's doing like marker reviews.
You got to get that closer to you. But but before Netflix had their like system down, there was this kind of like fruitcake messing around. Like check out Bop It. Do you remember that streaming service that went under? It was like this $2 billion flop.
Quibi?
Yeah, something like that. Quibi. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was like a
there was a sorting out of things.
A 10-year period where it was just this nutso like.
We have we're pulling out of cable, but we pulled out of cable and we basically had a bunch of loose wires.
Yeah.
And like, we don't know what all these are. And now they're sort of like grabbing and plugging them in and like, this is working.
Yeah. I think that's what the NFL, it seems like that's what they're caught up in.
I think they're caught up in something where it's bigger than a bunch of fucking jocks know how to like wrap their head around. And how the fuck is a room full of jocks going to get anything done?
Is his mic low, Laker? Yeah, exactly. How is Stephen A. Smith going to fucking
how do you push around hard-headed, like, successful athletes that won't submit? No, I'm not going down on this one with you.
Boomer Esiason, is that his name?
Yeah, Boomer Esiason. Yeah. He's old guard. He's like getting... I think he said some things before. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Boomer Esiason. Shut your fucking dusty ass up.
You got to get Boomer Esiason a YouTube account?
Yeah. Where it has to be down to the point where like, all right, Boomer, you're just going to show up, sit here, and then you're going to analyze the game. He's like, all right, what's going on? All right, good quarterback out there. You drop back, and you throw the pass, goes a touchdown. Like, oh, this is goal. That was some pretty good stuff there. It was good. But Boomer Esiason's there.
Boomer's there.
And like he does that. So Boomer Esiason does a fucking TV show with a fucking idiot that works at ESPN and then the intern department where they test something. And then that video's like, I did a thing a couple weeks ago with this girl, Jamie. Great girl. She's a graduate out of Alabama. All right, first she's in media production. She was my niece, Jill. And they worked together, and she went to Syracuse. And we did this thing where it's going to be a streaming service. And you put it out there, and we don't know what it's going to do. They don't know. But, then it's just over and over and over. Like, put them out in the parking lot. Put them in the tailgate. Put them in the fucking box seats. Put them in the shitty
toilets.
seats. Yeah, put them in the toilet. Yeah. I'm going to take the eating the shit one. They're like, damn, it's Scrappy McDougal.
Is Boomer Esiason still on a screen somewhere?
Yeah, he's on like the Fox NFL Sunday or something like that.
Man, it's been 90 years.
Yeah, I know. He's not like relevant at all. Try and tell him to go away, though.
Never.
They're not going away.
He's in the skeleton. He's the femur.
Nice try, bozo. He's just telling like young, like with it. Like, is it the NFL is honestly it's with it black dudes. If you wanted to run ESPN, like the ones who played are like you can tell like RG3 is fantastic. He played football. He was good. He wasn't Hall of Fame quarterback, but he's like TV ready. And they're like ousting these guys that have just sucked for so many years, and it's fun to watch. And it's just kind of like it's just going through a transition. It's going from like Bruce to
BJ.
Yeah, BJ. Yeah, like a chef cook, prep chef.
What's Tina Fey assault? What happened with that?
That's Tina Fey is just kind of like she's got some fucking.
I'll give you more. Speaking of Lorne Michaels and all things SNL, this former late-night actress turned A-list everything else behind the scenes is probably not going to get the job she wants after her deposition implicated a former boss in the big grooming scandal. That is Tina Fey implicating her former boss and SNL executive producer Lorne Michaels in the Horatio Sands assault. And the related headline is Tina Fey, Seth Meyers among SNL alums who allegedly witnessed Horatio Sands assault teen fan.
Damn. Horatio Sands assaulted a fan?
He brought a 15-year-old girl to an SNL party and squeezed her tits in front of everybody.
Oh, boy.
And, like, everybody knew she was 15.
What a cool group of people.
It was, like, 50, like people, the cast of Friends was there and shit.
Yeah.
And he's like, ha ha, Ortega, la 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 la, grab your titties. like he's Horatio Sandsing.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
I would love to see Lorne Michaels get
What's he doing over there?
Wiped out.
What's Horatio doing over there? But I would love to see Lorne Michaels, old dual citizenship Lorne Michaels get fucking ousted. I'm sure Tina Fey wants the job.
Yeah.
She's fit for it.
Yeah.
Amy Poehler's better for the job, though.
Amy
Poehler's a fucking god.
Amy Poehler's awesome.
What the fuck? Did she just make money and then fucking start going crazy?
Is she crazy?
No, I don't think she's crazy. I think she's just collared. They collared her with millions. Because she's tough. She's from Boston.
Mm-hmm.
I like her a lot. I don't even know if she's from Boston. I just
really
think she
good.
is.
She's from Boston.
Is she?
Yeah.
Amy Poehler is?
Yeah.
Why not? You ever see her early fucking the state stuff? I've been rewatching it. It's so good.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking fun, man.
No, she's been consistent for 30 years.
Who would you pick to take over SNL other than, you and me?
That's a good question. I mean, it needs to be totally gutted. I feel like if I know Tina Fey is funny.
Mass. Yeah, she's funny.
I know Tina Fey and Amy Poehler are funny, and they're not. I don't know if they'd be overly woke. I think it's hard for a woman to step in and be like, okay, we're too woke, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not hard. Maybe it's easier for a woman to step in and do that.
I wonder how many annoying woman jokes that they would make, like right off the rip. I wonder how if they do like a 68% like female based comedy and like think it's like, no, it's not. It's divorce. Divorce doesn't affect everybody. It's like, well, it's obviously the female take. This joke was made from.
I wonder if Adam Sandler could do it.
The Sandman?
Sandman.
I don't think he would ever want.
He probably doesn't want to work that hard.
He wants to chill. You think he has to? Yeah, Lorne has to run a lot of quality control.
No, it's just hiring talent, and obviously Lorne Michaels has lost his
sharp sword,
his edge of hiring talent. Because everybody sucks on that show.
Yeah, I would pick up Carrot Top to be running SNL. Guy's got some fucking. He's a good nature guy.
Wild card.
He knows how to exist inside of the fucking media space. Guy's got a Vegas show.
He's got the arrows in his back. The meme of the soldier getting hit in the back with arrows to protect the young child.
Yes,
that's Carrot Top.
Yeah, Carrot Top's fine.
He could maybe he could take that heat of being in the big chair.
I actually like Carrot Top.
SNL. Me too.
I've seen like footage of him not being funny, and I think he's funny.
Yeah,
I'm like impressed at how like normal he is.
Well, he used to get trashed so much in the 90s for something that's goofy, kitschy, not super funny, but it's not trash worthy. But compared to what people are doing now, he's a fucking comedy genius. Compared to what the average mainstream person is doing now, Carrot Top's a fucking legend.
He doesn't need your fucking praise, you fucking poor piece of shit. He's so rich. Like Carrot Top's like, oh yeah, is it? I've been doing a fucking Vegas live show. I've learned the pipeline of Vegas media expectations.
Yeah.
For the fucking masses, and I've been able to print money for the last fucking 20 years, sitting in a Las Vegas casino getting my sucked all night. Oh, and by the way, I got jacked. I got jacked in the middle of it. I have celebrity friends, and all I can do, I can't stop getting my eaten in a pool by a girl that's fucking 7 times hotter than your fucking wife.
By Bai Ling.
Yeah, literally. I'm just getting my fucking toast. I'm getting a job from Bai Ling in my fucking, while I'm sitting like half in my Lamborghini in my Las Vegas mansion. and then all I had to do was like buy her pasta.
Yeah,
at,
I'm not,
like,
I'm not that funny.
yeah, like a comedian that would be like a. And the next thing you know, you're with Carrot Top, like it's like he he uses that like it's a bad thing. I would pray to be with Carrot Top. Carrot Top would be having a fucking great time. He'd probably put out some salmon. You know, he'd have good drinks for everybody. Probably have good drugs. You know who the man is? Vince McMahon.
Look, I'm a guy from Texas buying a house. Hi, I'll pay full price for a house that there's 1,000 of. Hi, howdy. Howdy, partner. I'm here to buy a house for full price that there's 1,000 of. I'm here I'm here being polite to my little lady who doesn't know shit about shit and telling me to buy a house for full price, and that negotiation is disrespectful. I'm just kidding.
I'm Nick.
I'm just kidding. It's just me, Nick. Hey, everybody. How
Hey,
you
guys.
Doing? I frame up all right? Did I knock it sideways?
It's good. I think the music's a smidge.
Tad bit loud?
Just a smidge.
Is the music a tad bit loud?
Just a smidge. It's
Good.
great. It's great.
Little
great
background
music.
fodder. Yep.
It's good music though. That's for sure.
Little cashmere on cashmere. Little Laura Piana.
Little Rich Piana.
Little Rich Piana. Always.
Always. Good shit. We got out the gate. Shifty Eye Shady with the 10. Gifted.
Shifty Eye Shady, thank you.
10
I mean, I
gifted.
can't thank you enough. I feel like
Thank
Kate
you.
McKinnon right here. I'm going to go out with my life partner.
Who's that?
She's the head lesbian over at SNL.
Oh, shouts out to SNL.
Shout out to
I love SNL.
I love SNL. You know what the bit they did the other day? The Barack Obama bit was so good.
They're talking about Obama still.
Yeah.
Why?
He's so good.
Why?
And I love it. But hey, I don't want to get political here because I love Obama too much. I don't want to get political. But I love you guys. I know that. I love you guys. I love real estate.
Me too.
I like being stressed out.
Me too.
I'll tell you that much.
I love Billy Ray Cyrus.
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Billy Ray Cyrus. And I love
You do love Billy Ray Cyrus.
And I love cheeseburgers too. You remember that?
What is that?
you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've been editing. Yeah. Billy Ray Cyrus.
And he's again, and he handsome.
Billy Ray Cyrus very handsome because all day drinking chrome.
Drinking chrome.
He drink the drinking chrome and he say very youthful. And he is daughter sacrificing his daughter and ambiguous genders, and they're not happy that his daddy he's saying achy breaky heart, and I don't know if he's happy. I don't know if he is genuinely happy. But yeah, I love being in a bad fucking mood all day. But I'm not in a bad mood anymore. Immediately out of the bad mood. As soon as I started crawling backwards on my knees like a Texan, buying a house for full price based on Texas excitement. But so I've just been getting my fucking balls busted all day, and yeah. How's your day?
Well, I wanted to make a quick note. I have it up here, but if you have a submission that you want specifically on the board, on the
Yeah, they
smart
take a long
board,
time. I'll do the whole thing, no problem. They just take a long time. I don't want to take away from anybody else. I want to be able to
Check it
cover
on the board and take a look at the screen over there. That's what the camera looks like over there.
Right? This is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is it. I think I'm going to take the leap and start believing in myself. So please send me your listings. I will take a look at anything. Yeah. They lowered interest rates today. A little stimulation of economy, but Bitcoin jumped to almost 40,000 today. That's
Really?
interesting.
I didn't know
Kind of
it was
counterintuitive. 37.5 grand Bitcoin. What are we in? Almost first week in November. Credit card usage jumped 15%. Our average consumer has $6,000 in credit card debt. Repossessions are going up. Guys, don't spend on your credit cards. That shit doesn't go away. There's not going to be any loan forgiveness for your credit card debt. There might be something for your home, but trust me, discretionary spending is not something that's covered by the government. Housing, maybe, but odds are if you're here, if you're a young person, I would like to know in a percentage. I'd be willing to guess that 15% of the stream owns a house. What do you think the percentage would be?
Out of
what do you think?
Like 2,000 people watching. Yeah, maybe like a It's 300 homeowners.
He says 15%. Yeah, 15%.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's what 25,000 people a night. We'll watch 20,000 people. We'll watch by tomorrow morning. I'd guess about 10-15%. And those of you who don't worry. The prices are dropping. And all these cocksuckers that says like, yeah, he doesn't have it. I haven't called anything wrong. I said big cities were going to fall. I said we got to keep our eyes on jobs report. I said electric cars are shit. People fucking... No way, dude. Gas cars are dead. Yeah, right. Those are dead. And now it's up for us not to get caught up in builders. I think the next thing to go would be... I like that mortgage broker calling banks. They said that banks were pulling out of small towns. CNBC has turned into a fucking rag of a news source. CNBC used to be like kind of hip and modern as far as business talk. They were like, Citizens Bank closes, right? Citizens Bank's a pretty big bank.
Yeah.
It's like a local, they closed 2 branches because of like mismanagement, basically.
But they're making it.
But yeah, if you look up CNBC.
They're making it a headline. You want to go browser?
Yeah, we'll go into browser mode.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, CNBC's like, 2 banks closed, like as if like they're like not fucking buoyant. They're like belly up banks, like fucking like Bitcoin, like the San Fernando Valley Bank or
Silicon Valley Bank.
Silicon Valley Bank. They tried to make a story like that out of nothing, out of basically like two branches closing in Iowa, and they were like, "Alert, Citizen Bank!" When I was like, "I have money in Citizens Bank," I was like, "Oh my god!"
Damn.
Yeah, watch that. Watch this.
Just like sensational headline.
Yeah, but like, when did they do that?
We got Caden Cressman with the $25. Yo, Nick and Chrissy Lynch. Nick, I've heard Sam say that you did stand-up for a while. Was wondering some of your favorite stand-ups and advice on how to find open mics to perform at. I've done 4 this year and want to make it 5.
Do it. Yeah, I did stand-up when I was 20. Before I like knew, and then I didn't do it anymore. My favorite stand-ups ever is Greg Giraldo. Greg Giraldo is my favorite stand-up of all time. And then active, I mean, obviously the good ones. You know, the really good ones.
The good ones.
Yeah.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Yeah, Andrew Dice Clay's TikTok presence.
Oh yeah.
That's really. Are you the one that wanted the autograph?
Did you see the one where he's talking to Elf? You think you showed me that?
I want to fucking die. When Andrew Dice Clay starts talking now and doing that, I want to kill myself. Andrew Dice Clay is such a fucking disappointment compared to what he was.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, how long?
Are you the one that wanted the autograph? It's not even a funny bit. It's like a self-referential, like, shut up.
That's crazy. That's a bit.
Name-dropping fucking loser. I don't know. But yeah, obviously Shane is fucking hilarious. Mullen's hilarious. All those guys are the
McCusker.
Yeah, McCusker's fucking great. I mean the obvious, but even then, like people clown him for liking Tony Hinchcliffe. I like Will Montgomery too.
Mm-hmm.
I like Will Montgomery.
There's only a handful, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I like the weird. I like Casey Rockett's funny. I like avant-garde, strange people.
There is still only like a
Maria Bamford used to be funny. Used to
familiar.
be. Like I used to like Todd Glass's old stuff where he'd be turned into a fucking knight. Todd Glass was super funny. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good take on stand-up. Probably because I don't watch it enough. I like the normal guys and stuff like that are funny. I think they're funny. I just like too much weird shit. I think it's because I'm a sketch writer that I tend to like more performative art. So I'm not a good resource for it. I have a bad take on stand-up for the most part. As far as like really digging in, I'm not like a super fan of stand-up as a whole. I like sketch and I like really weird shit. I shouldn't say that. That sounds whack. That sounds like, oh, I like weird shit. But
weird shit.
Yeah.
I'm into shit you probably never heard of.
Yeah, I'm into stuff you ever heard of. You guys ever hear of corny shit? I like new SNL. But yeah, I don't know. This.
I like the new Adult Swim animated series.
Yeah, I like Rick and Morty. Do you guys like? I like Rick and Morty. What do you guys like? Do you guys like? Yeah. So, and then there's and everybody and I'm always a sucker for when anybody makes me laugh. Like, yeah, there's people who crack me up and stuff like that. I like Brendan Schaub a lot.
Brendan Schaub's
new stuff is the best.
He's a powerhouse.
Yeah,
he's just likable. I mean,
his stuff is really good. I like Ant the comedian.
Who's that?
Yeah, I like Natalie Cuomo.
Who's that?
She's really funny. I like Natalie Cuomo's new stuff. I like I like Matt Rife.
Oh, Matt Rife. That's what I was thinking of.
I actually don't have a problem with Matt Rife. I'm just kidding. I know it's an easy, low-hanging fruit, and I think Brendan Schaub is really he's the best in town. So I'm gonna go see him at Mohegan Sun. But yeah, no, I like. I don't know. I don't watch a lot. But yeah, open mics, do them. Open mics are tough. They're fucking painful to go to, man. Every time I go to an open mic, I want to kill myself. And I just feel bad for everybody up there. I feel traveling acts have it so much easier. I think. I don't know. I like to watch like sketches and shit, podcasts, stuff like that. People talking. Hell yeah. I like talking about houses. I don't want to talk about stand-up. Who gives a fuck about stand-up? Stand-ups make millions of dollars. Who gives a fucking shit? I wake up and I see stand-ups partying with fucking NFL owners, and I want to kill myself every day. Like this morning, I'm out here screaming at a fucking laptop in the middle of the woods.
They just destroy them all.
I mean, they say they hide them. Is that you actually do believe that? Because I honestly do believe that human beings were. I think the reason why they use a lot of the numerology 33, it talks about the 30 of the angels casted out of heaven onto earth. I think God is real 100%, and I do believe that there was some sort of probably some sort of spiritual being that had sex with humans and were the offspring of Nephilim.
Do you believe in Jesus, Stein?
I do. I was baptized. I was actually baptized.
Do you believe Jesus was real?
Well, see, this is the thing is they talk about how there's all these other parallel stories to Jesus, but then I feel like every other religious text basically certifies his existence. So I'm of the opinion that Jesus was 100% real. Now the debate is, was he resurrected?
Do you believe it was the Son of God?
Was he the Son of God? I mean, that's how I was raised. I kind of believe that. Yeah. I mean,
kind of.
Yeah.
You got to pick. You got to pick. What do you actually believe, Stein?
I was baptized, and so
I don't care about the baptizing. If you had to pick, what's it gonna be? Just yes or no?
I would say that Jesus is real and that he's the Son of God and that he was resurrected is what I would try to bet by the gamble.
Okay.
And that's the gamble that I'm taking, is that I'm betting on Jesus.
Safe
and
bet.
Now that's good gambling.
Yeah, that we support.
No, that's a bet that Dave Portnoy's not willing to make.
No.
This answers my prayers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Big God.
I found this today.
It's Chris.
And it glimmered at me like it was from a role-playing game. Like it was from Resident Evil.
So you had to pick it up.
Yeah. And then I heard the voices of 1,000 Africans jumping and chanting at the same time. They were going, "Oh, yeah, yo! Circumcise the wee man." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I walked outside and there was an African circle of men jumping. They were doing the fertility jumping. Like this.
Yeah.
And they were going, "Oh, yeah, yo! Circumcise the wee man." You know?
Yeah. It's festive. Festive.
Yeah. And then they all dapped me up, and they thanked me for digging wells in their town.
Like Mr. Beast.
Like Mr. Beast. Well, woo!
How deeply do you believe in God?
I'm a very faithful person.
What did Jung call it? Synchronicity? Have you ever had any weird stuff like that?
No, I never had a deep religious experience, honestly. A lot of people, they come to religion because they hear the voice of God or something, but nothing like that ever happened to me. For me, I always just had a disposition towards a belief in God. I think that we're created with a purpose, with a direction. I think that the world is imbued with meaning. It's intelligent. And to me, the biggest thing I've been on lately is, first and foremost, is I believe that we have souls. I think that's obvious. And I think that we have two natures. And when you consider that a human being, the human mind, is unlike anything else in the universe, You know, the brain is more complex than anything that exists ever, period. You realize that we're fundamentally distinct from nature. And so it's like we have a body that is very similar to nature because it dies and it's made of carbon and things like, it's made of atoms. But we have will and intentionality and consciousness and mind, which are unlike anything else. And so to me, that proves you have a body, you have the flesh, but you also have the spirit and the soul. And once you kind of think about the natural and the supernatural, it's like that's where you kind of get cooking and say, okay, there is obviously a God.
Yesterday on my truck, a white dove landed on it, this big, a pigeon, the one from Ace Ventura. Literally the one from Ace Ventura. I walked out to it, I filmed it, and it came down, it stayed there all day. It's fucking bananas. I think it might have been an angel. That's crazy. That I got too drunk and then a dove showed up. And that means angels.
Damn.
Hi, I'm your friend. I'm a fucking
No.
I think it was Jesus Christ inside that dove. Mm-hmm. I got a video of him walking right up to, I'm like camera to the fucking laptop to the dove.
Man.
I think it was God.
Can you send that to Joey? We'll put that in the cut.
It was the Jesus Christ cut. So, and if you hear about me having beers in 3 weeks, just know that. Don't get mad at me. When you hear the story about how I got drunk on Thanksgiving and took my pants off because it was hot inside the house, don't get mad at me. No.
It's crazy.
Have you ever? But I swear to God, I would believe that
I mean, I've definitely had stuff, weird synchronicity stuff happen.
I want more. I want you to see a dove, or it wouldn't be a dove. What's the fucking? It's a rare albino, the Ace Ventura bird.
Yeah.
You just cost me $25,000, Polly.
Sic transit gloria. Thus fades the glory, Monday of the world. Jim Carrey. Can't win them all. Anyway.
On
that note.
This was before I was like a real believer, but it brought me closer was, Sam Harris? Mm-hmm. I was watching a video of Sam Harris talking. Of course, he wouldn't allow for the possibility of God being real. Like, he wouldn't even allow for the possibility of it to be real, even if there were evidence that were shown to him. If he had seen evidence, what he would allow for the possibility of is that we live in a simulation with a God that's programmed into it.
Yeah.
Learning not a person that's questioning or a person that's trying to figure stuff out, but what real atheists are. Part of what they're doing is they're revolting against hierarchy because they know that they are so ugly inside and that they belong at the bottom of the hierarchy and there's no way up for them. And so part of what they wanted, and this is a lot of like political and cultural labels that people apply to themselves. A lot of it is about just finding the shortest route to reversing the hierarchy so that they, in their shittiness, can be on top. I don't think that's what Sam Harris is about. If I had to guess, I would believe that Sam Harris believes in demons and probably worships them.
Let's recap here, okay? So atheism is real, and because thinking that anything created anything is silly. It's just boneheaded, okay? I can show you with a series of logical deductions how evolution theoretically works, and therefore going backwards, if you extrapolate backwards, you get nothing. And you get the Big Bang, which was a moment of, we don't know yet, but it's definitely not anything divine. However, at the same time, Eastern religious stuff is totally valid and believable and works. Okay, so yoga, so what I do is I go to Reddit/atheism and I read, yes, this is correct, and then I do, and then I see the Star-Spangled Banner in outer space and all kinds of little gooby goblins, and then in the same breath that I say that God isn't real, I say, but there's another dimension, as if what does that mean? That means something? That means something in terms of a comic book. Yeah, I can imagine a reality that's not reality, but what would that look like here? Oh, it's a dimension. So it's like is it over there? No. It's like, you have to really do drugs to understand it, man. But Eastern religious practices and beliefs are totally worthy of veneration. And why not practice them? Because it's all the same thing. We're all star stuff anyway, and we're all just praying to gooby goblins in outer space. So hold on, before we start streaming, I have to go do my See, it's so elegant.
It's not rocket science, okay? The gulf between the first 95% of figuring out what reality is and that last 4.5%, and then the last 0.5% is like beyond the scope of my comprehension. I know the thought process of a 130 IQ atheist thinking, I understand the universe. It's all atoms and bits, and all information can be encoded in megabits. That's not it. It's something extremely way more grand and mystifying than that, man.
I think it's also a fatal conceit to believe that just because you can understand 90% of something, that you can that it's within your grasp to understand 100% of something. But hold on, let me keep ranting for just 1 second. So the people, when you get into science, baby's first math, and they even do this at the highest level. This is what I believe any professor, any scientist, any mathematician who says he's an atheist, this is probably why they are the way that they are, is because they have grasped so much and contemplated so much of the nature of reality, and they've gotten so far. They've gotten like 90% of the way there. They're driving down the road with lane keep assist, but oops, there's a pedestrian there. They can't identify it. Okay, they're 90 or 95% of the way there. They think that they can get that last 5% and make it all make sense without admitting that there's or even allowing for the possibility that there are things beyond our understanding about why things are the way that they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to say in completion, which or an absolution, which they wouldn't be able to say. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying none of these people can go, I understand everything, and be truthful about it, because they don't.
Right, it's not like something. There's a beginning, a middle, and a hard end where they're like, "Yep, it's done."
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
and I think it could. It's possible that it would never be done.
Yep.
I feel like even atheists believe in God. I think that when you really push, even in the language that they use, I think everybody acts as though we talk about people. We are talking about their souls. We are talking about there's a person inside, so to speak. There's a persona.
It's not just matter. It's not just physical matter.
Right.
Because it wouldn't matter if you're putting it in a meat grinder. Like, who gives a fuck? It is.
Right. Yeah, you're just rearranging the atoms.
You're finding. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah. We rearranged all these Dominican people's atoms. Don't worry. They're still made of star stuff, guys.
Well, and even just the language about design. How could you explain the function of DNA without the language of design? You say the DNA is the blueprint. Mm-hmm. Well, who's writing the blueprint? That spontaneously came together. Mm-hmm. And I mean, then you get into things like evolution. It's like, I have a buddy who's a super creationist Catholic. And he likes to say, atheists believe we came from rocks. Rocks turn into people, which is literally true. Mm-hmm. They say that rocks turn into the primordial stew, which turned into, part of a cell, into a fish, a lizard, a dinosaur, a monkey, a person.
Well, here's the thing. I'm willing to go there, though. The question there is, if you believe in evolution, is it still doesn't get rid of the question, which is like this process that happens. Even if it just happens, I don't have the language to explain how mystifying this is, but it's like a person who seeks to explain everything physically through evolution, and there's no God. There's this like black hole that's like, why? You don't solve the problem by believing in evolution, like the problem that you're trying to solve, which is the grand mystery of existence. You don't solve it by saying that it turns into this. It could hypothetically be completely real that's the case. It doesn't answer your question though. The reason you started looking into it in the first place. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know.
I think it only works backwards like that. It only looking backwards could that make sense.
Yeah, no,
One day that'll be happening, like in China. Like this. What happened? Negligence? All right. Yeah, God, this and that.
I'll be right there.
He's cut in half on the way to his car. Oh, he's still alive. Why did you do this to me? You've taken my life. Now I burn in hell for eternity. Go to see you in hell. I mean, you know how it is, how the future is going to be, but then I don't know. What's going to happen? They're going to be robot dogs. What's it going to be to counter your urges that you think that you'll be able to rely on, but they'll be negated by something?
I mean, you can always act on one of those urges.
Yeah, I agree.
There's nothing they can do to prevent you from doing that.
No. Well, no, but there is though.
No, there's not.
But not the people that are already alive.
High speed prescriber machining in half. Like you learn like high speed the highest like you spend 3 weeks fashioning like like jousts. Like you get a race car with like a fucking like a saw blade, like a highway saw blade, like a real a gang mower they call them. You drive up to someone now.
Jesus.
It takes you like 6 weeks to make like a custom mount to offset the weight for your car.
It's like Killdozer 2.0.
Yeah.
Chris, you got to look up
Killdozer.
It's like, what a god. There are some gods. The guy that, the other guy, the guy's at the phone waiting with their over, and the gym teacher comes, or the karate teacher comes out, he blows his head off. Like, there are some heroes.
Oh, the guy that killed the guy who molested his daughter.
Yeah, it's the son. Yeah,
son.
It's just one of those stories that makes
Gary
you smile.
Plausch.
Ah, there he is. Oh, Gary.
That was that's the.
I love the
fucking best.
all stars like that. Some guy's like, what?
The guy's an all-star.
He's like, I have a little small business. You're going to cut off the driveway. There's no parking. You're going to put a road right through it. Whatever they did to the Killdozer guy, like, you can't do anything about it. He can't zone his own business. Like, they block the entrance. No one can even go to his business. They fuck him over. For weeks, he's got the soldering iron. It's like a montage from, like, Thief or whatever kind of movie.
Yeah.
But then he fell into a pit too deep. He didn't know the department store had a basement. And when you go into the basement, you don't come out.
Yeah.
You're going to be like this. I'll see you on the other side. But him, the way he did you don't always want to watch that kind of stuff, but in this case,
You got to know that it's possible at any given moment.
That's the thing. Like, that kind of thing can't be taken from you. It can only be taken from you by the same thing happening to you. And if you're going to go down, then you got to go down swinging. That's all. It's unbelievable, this world. It shock you.
Okay. Do we need to see this? We've seen this.
I wouldn't,
you type
I
in
wouldn't recommend it. I mean,
Jack Vance Elastor.
God.
Side.
What?
I thought about this 5 minutes. I've been trying to think about this for 5 minutes. You would love
What
this.
the fuck happened?
You would love this, man. Just type in Jack Vance Elastor.
I've been doing Demon Princes. It's been making me crazy.
Is it good?
It's like Columbo. It's like a detective fiction. It's really a lot of fun. What is happening?
Wist Elastor 1716. It's a planet where the people have it's fucking unbelievable. The people have shirked all they to the extent that's possible. They've shirked work. They hate work.
Yeah.
They call it like burden or something. And they have like these outrageous like diatribe, like, I won't give in to 3 hours of burden for 1 wicket. Like they hate working.
Okay, yeah.
And every day you have to go do a different job. You go do the job that you're called to do. It's like terminal communism. They're taking turns rotating, but they only have to work 3 days a week.
yeah,
But
okay.
they have to. Today I'm in the shop. I'm hacking apart Bibsy bees.
And then I'm working on an eye to correct astigmatism.
Can you look up Wist
That's fucking crazy.
Elastor glossary? This is so
Crazy fucking maniac.
The majority of like entertainment and free the what they do in their free time surrounds food, because the food that the government gives them is called it's called like Grib and Twombly or something. And it's just this like generic biomash that tastes like nothing, and like or like Bib and Tweedle or something like that. But they're obsessed with finding Bonter, Bontor, and Bonter is any food that's not Grib and Twombly, and they go so part of the planet is this communist huge mega city, and part of the planet is just like farmers, rural farmers and stuff, and so they go out on these raids to raid the farmers and like steal like fruits off of trees and stuff, and then they'll pay gypsies to prepare meals for them because they don't know how to cook, so they'll have the gypsies do it, and they have these big like just blowout parties, and then the gypsies will kidnap children and cook them to feed them to themselves and stuff.
It's perfect.
But there's a part like the people are so it's like Canada with the suicide stuff.
Oh,
They're so demoralized.
Suicide van's the oldest joke. You know,
They're so demoralized and they're so purposeless that there's like in the city fair, like the bazaar where the fun stuff happens. There's the 5 paths, and the 5 paths are like 5 different ways to commit public suicide. And one of them, oh my God, man. Okay, there's some game. The main character, he becomes infatuated with this this woman who's like,
tighter on the other side. The cunt's tighter on the other side of the alien world. You ask Delenn and you ask Sinclair and whatever the other guy's name is.
That's not a line from that show, is it?
No,
I
it's
wish
just
it
about
was.
getting tight with aliens.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you've always enjoyed it for years, getting
Yeah,
inside of
yeah.
aliens. Like, oof,
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed that.
So he becomes infatuated with this woman who's like a total free spirit, like this woman who's like a complete mess. She's unwilling to do anything to better her life, and she's like just a slut basically. And there's a game. This is rambling, but you would love this book, man. There's a game. It's like a football analog, but it's played in 3D, so you go up vertically in this football game. But both teams have a woman in a chariot on either end, and whichever team loses, the woman is like with these wooden cock effigies and paraded around the stadium and totally humiliated. And so anyway, the woman he becomes infatuated with,
she's up on the fucking
she's bringing the team into their like apartment together to party and stuff. And he's like, well, what if it happens to you? What if they lose the game? What will you do? And she's like, oh, it would never happen to me. The Robbie Rebels will win every challenge. Anyway, they lose one. She gets brutalized in front of this crowd of people. The team moves on immediately and is like totally done with her and on to the next one. And so he goes to the fair, to the 5 paths, to the places where they commit suicide, and he's frantically looking for her. And he goes through all of them, and the final one is this like hall of like golden mirrors where you go in. And it's sort of a maze. And people can watch you. People can watch you from above. They can watch through the glass.
Nightmare.
Can you look up Whist Alaster cover? And the cover, I was trying to figure out what the cover was. You know how sometimes you'll see a book cover and you're like
that hideous strength, something from the 40s will make you sick, or 60s.
You're like mystified, like you're wondering what the cover could possibly refer to. It's this one right here, that one. So he goes and right as he thinks he sees her face, and what happens in the golden maze is as you're going around the maze, you just disappear. And so that's what this cover is. It's his eyes have been he's been like chemically blinded at the end of the book, and he's painting. He's a painter, and so he's painting the woman he was infatuated with as she's disappearing in this like golden maze thing. But the other ones, it's insane. The whole point of me telling you this is that one of the suicide methods that this is like, I read this and I was like, this is Charles's favorite. This is
the way he's gonna go.
To go in one of the 5 ways, the public suicide that you do, you stand on a stage and you give an oration, like a speech. And the point of it is to deliver a very moving speech, like to this crowd of people. And as you're speaking, like a fuzzy black sock is lowered over your head, and you just stop speaking, and you're like quietly killed by this like fuzzy black sock.
Okay.
But the idea is you go up there and you give like the most moving speech of your life, but it's just the speeches that the people give. It's just like when someone tries to give a big speech, but it's just nothing. It's just like some trivial something that doesn't even matter. So people go up there to be like have an audience, and they think they're saying the most important thing they've ever said, but then a sock is lowered over their head, and they're
That's
just
incredible.
They're dead.
Executed like insects.
Yeah.
God.
I thought the speech was going to be you have to talk them into killing you. Or something like that.
Or you get tortured if you disappoint them.
Yeah, something like that. Like you have to keep their senses appealed or something like that, or they're like and kill you or something. But that's even better. The sock is way out of
sock
way
is
out
a twisted spider.
Sock over there.
I wonder if it's like a microphone sock.
Socko.
A euphemism for a microphone sock.
Oh.
Like you're quieted. Maybe.
Like an emoji.
Yeah. Or maybe it's nothing. Maybe the guy's just like saw a hot broad once and he couldn't find her at a rave. And then he came up with whist.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought.
Where's that girl, Kyla? Kayla.
I think that's her name in the book too. It's like Kelani or something.
You sure it's not Kellogg's?
Kellogg or something. Can you look
Terry?
Can you look
Terry
up
Gold?
Whist Elaster Side?
Suicide machines, the killing machine.
I want to see what the different if the 5 and then go to all results there. Oh, fucking search is so busted.
It's busted for so
silly Billy.
It's been done for so long. You can't search anything.
Fucking dumb
you can't.
bastards.
Nothing is findable anymore.
Sons of bitches.
I don't know what you could use. Some sort of a web crawler.
Sons of bitches, man.
Yahoo used to be good web crawler news groups.
Oh my god. We might have to go back to Alta Vista.
Yeah. Backwards would be better, but that's all deleted now, I'm sure.
That's enough.
I got T-Mobile.
Time to go mobile.
Your free Google phone. That's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, the fiction is getting twisted these days. I mean, there's some good stuff, but it's all old. It's from the 50s, 40s, 60s. It's unbelievable. It's the same thing goes with everything, really. It's sick what they have now.
Be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Are you going to go to the bathroom?
Take a shit for me.
Yeah.
If I put some shit in a Tupperware, would you mind dumping it in the trash can?
You can exchange feces into someone else's body with theirs. It's an operation.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I know. It's weird.
Some people do it with pills. Other people do it, they do it with funnels and such.
Yeah, let's just get this done. And what's the guy's name again? Who's doing all this dating?
Andrew Callahan.
It's Andrew Callahan doing all this dating.
Well, the video, yeah. So, yeah, but I guess he says like he's doing an apology, and then
oh man, we gotta. Oh, he looks good.
He looks beat up. You know?
I feel he looks like a homeless guy in Hawaii.
I feel really bad for him because I think the allegations amounted to him just saying please, 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 please,
Yeah.
please, please.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, come on, that's yeah, yikes, Jesus Christ.
I think he was just begging.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't really look into it too much. We were really into reading his Reddit's response because they were like, "God damn it, you mother." Like, you were the greatest journalist of our generation. Yeah. Like, God damn it, like, you let us down. Like,
you're completely done.
Is Adam's mic loud enough?
What?
Is it my headphones that are low?
I can turn your headphones.
Just make sure we're all loud enough and bump my headphones.
Yeah, like seeing that. Well, the Tim Heidecker apology on behalf of Andrew.
The
Callahan
Tim
was
Heidecker
brutal.
thing was insane. That was crazy. Yeah,
that's
he pulled that move of I have a daughter thing.
Yeah,
they love doing that as a girl dad. They love doing that.
Yeah. Whack is.
I never thought I'd make a video like this, but
yeah,
it's an important conversation to have, and I just want to be fully accountable, honest, and transparent with all of you guys.
So we green screened me into the couch, and I'm sitting on the couch, and
awesome.
for my apology for the Maddie Healy thing, I'm just going like, I bet, like I'm just like I'm like me too. Me too. Yeah. That was like that was the bit that we did.
And I had a hard time with rejection. I'm sure this was not easy to do.
It's really like in society we just like destroying people. We really just like people like get off on just seeing this, you know?
Yeah. This is like the ultimate win.
And then they say like they feel like they're like the fans feel like you're apologizing to them, you know? And they're like, we appreciate the apology, you know?
In a state of denial and shock, I was, just riding
This
the
poor
high of the
guy.
movie that just came out. And
Adam, would you throw your gum just on the carpet? Just put your gum somewhere.
On the carpet?
Just put it on the table here.
Right, yeah.
Thank you.
40 different news
I'm gonna save it.
Next to the words
I'm gonna keep your
sexual
DNA.
misconduct, and I just
I'm
kinda spiraled
gumming,
into a
I'm
mental
chewing.
health crisis. I'm okay now, but I don't really
Adam
think
Friedland,
this is about me.
23 and me.
This is about
We
the
got it.
world. It's
100% German.
Yes.
What's Andrew Callaghan's channel? Is it Channel 5?
With Andrew Callahan.
I don't think he said anything yet.
I know, I wasn't looking for what he said. I just want to see what his swag's like.
Not good.
What do you want? Want a job that I don't hate.
Fucking cry about it.
And he kidnaps children and does horrible things to them. Just like Hillary Clinton and Obama, who made the virus. The virus is man-made. It doesn't exist. Kids need to be put back in school.
The people who are pulling the strings is the Italian Vatican. They actually are reptilian bloodlines from another planet. They're basically robots. And the evil people that are there, such as the Rothschilds, who suck blood out of children to get adrenochrome and stay young and beautiful forever. They pick them up and they take them to a submarine and go underground until they can get to Epstein Island, which is where they molest children.
Uh-oh, he's got the pin.
I went to McDonald's today and I wanted to get a muffin and I found human teeth in my muffin.
So what's that McDonald's food?
I think it's like grinding children.
People do evil shit, that's it. And these people have plenty of opportunity, they got more money than God. I think
on a cue board. So for the first time, at this point I had never actually gone on a cue board. So for the first time, I had Jaden's dad, Brandon, take me headfirst into QAnon.pub, which is the main cue board.
We got to get back into
You
QAnon.
have to understand that it speaks in encrypted code. There's actually a Q clock that you have to decipher all this stuff from.
Mhm.
This is an actual cue drum.
Yep. And it's and you can see all the satanic artwork in the background, which is just troubling. I mean, you have a man here getting burned alive while there's some sort of satanic ritual going around in the background.
I see that sacrifice is misspelled. Do you think that's also cryptic?
Yeah, absolutely. These guys are smart. Anything that's misspelled, anything that looks out of the ordinary, there's something to it. The purpose of the movement is to question everything. Inside the pepper, you have an upside down
What?
kind of triangle, if you will. This is
Oh, sorry.
the sign for the boy right here.
They are very, very good because we're very blessed, and that's why I'm comfortable with making the decision to keep them out of school, even if that means they don't have all the friends to be around, and I don't want my kids wearing masks.
You guys miss
going to school?
Very much. It's like my region is my friends. I just
This dude's swag is revolting.
Hyde Santa Fe versus Honda Passport.
He used to be alright. He ate a roach. Have you seen the one where he Wu-Tanged the guy's roach?
Nah, I haven't seen that.
That was pretty
Town
dope.
festivals. Then in 2020, shit got super serious. Protests,
Police brutality, that shit is real. It's revolution time.
pandemics. Remember that? So this is the story of the events that led up to the January 6th Capitol riot.
We are the stars.
As I saw them unfold.
Okay. We should, let me just make sure the streams are uploaded. Hold on a second. Where's the Gumroad tab? Jet, are we missing? You want to check the chat?
We're caught up.
Okay, I'll get into, we got 20 minutes or so left. I'll get into something interesting. I'll try to, let me just make sure that I save this. Bing, okay. Sorry guys, I got into a little bit of a rut there.
We're rutted.
Just that content is like,
Puts you to bed.
like riding the line and exposing crazy people. Like there's crazy people everywhere. I would never, if there was a parallel, if it was like the Biden family and there were kids, like I would never put kids on film like that. That's revolting.
Yeah.
That's like a sickening, like low. Even if the kid's saying the craziest thing you've ever heard, it's like It's just you shouldn't do that. I don't think you should do that. Putting it so that fucking for all of time, these people that want to feel like they know everything, click the oh, look how crazy. Oh, for the poor children. He made it. Look at these poor children suffering, but they're white supremacist children, so I hope they end up poor. Like the type of the sick, like the vengeful thoughts that people have, and putting kids on film so that people can like channel their vengeance into the Trump family. Like fuck you.
Sporting kids.
Fuck you, fucking
Silly Billy.
No offense. And I don't even care. What did they say he did? He was begging to get pussy. Who cares? Did he rape anybody?
Nah, he would.
I just think he's a fucking silly Billy loser.
Bitch ass.
Yeah, that's not a lot of views, Timmy.
Yeah.
Tim.
I saw the vid of him addressing the Andrew Callahan thing.
Let's look that up.
What was he doing? Throwing him under the bus?
Yeah, immediately.
Saying he's so disappointed in him? Yeah, I know, Tim. I know. I'm sure you never did coke and never grabbed a girl's ass or said something creepy.
Yeah, or Eric Wareheim. Fucking
trying to fuck my friend's sister for
I
fucking
wish
2
I
years.
got more info about the Eric, because when I was in college, a young girl from college said that Eric DM'd her.
Yeah. Used to try to fuck my friend's sister who was fucking...
Trigger warning, there's tears. There might be tears.
Listen, I wanted to start the show today to just acknowledge these Andrew Callahan allegations. I've asked Doug and Vic to step out because I didn't want them sitting behind me, not knowing what to do, not knowing where to look. But I also want to apologize for not speaking about this, for any of us speaking about this. I think, it's been a very painful week for us and very difficult experience to process it. And we didn't want to just rush out and say something that felt insincere or, kind of like...
Jesus, this is
good God.
Crisis
Who gives a
person
fuck?
told us what to say kind of thing. That I don't think that's helpful. And we just want to wrap our heads around it and talk about it and try to understand it more. But of course, we're aware of the allegations. We take them very seriously. And it's just been very sad and just, disappointing, to say the least.
Are you fucking sick? Is he gonna
I want
cry?
to clarify a couple things.
Oh, I thought he was gonna cry.
We, have no, and, know that this is something that Andrew has to address. I just also finally want to say, I have a daughter, and as I read about this stuff and learn about this stuff, it's the last thing in the world that I'd want to have happen is
This is so boring.
What's been talked about.
For Andrew Kelly to text my daughter.
I have a son, and
I think he tried to
I
shove
want
your
to
ex-wife's
make
head in his...
sure as we raise him, my wife and I raise him, that we raise him to understand and respect women and grow up to be a good and honorable person. And finally, I just wish, peace and love for everybody involved. It's a terrible situation. But it's happening, in real time, and we're trying to process it like everybody else is. So that's all I have to say. Thank you guys for listening and understanding where we're at. I know I'm a bit emotional about it because it's just been very difficult. And but I'm going to shake it off, and we're going to start the show.
What do the comments say?
What he did?
He talked girls into having sex with him.
He's so genuine.
And all these girls fucked him after him come on, let me come on. So
he just begged the girls for sex.
He begged the girls for sex 6 times. Same thing over and over again. He had a shtick. And he would just do it over and over again. Come on, can you give me I just want head.
Yeah.
And so then I ended up giving him head. And it's just give me a fucking break. I like Andrew Callahan. I think he's cool. You want to come? I got a job for you, dude. I got a blow job for you. But here's the thing: make sure you take Channel 5 News over here with you. I'll give you $50,000 for that. I want you and Tim Heidecker's company, Channel 5 News.
He's I think Andrew's pussy. He's like he did an apology video, and he's kind of like seems to be like not in the clear, but people are kind of like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll find a way to weasel his way into back into the limelight.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Tim Heidecker's such a fucking wimp,
dude. What else we got for links? I think he's a fucking silly Billy loser.
We got Stanky Ganky with $20. Hey Sam, I recently hit 225 on the bench and have created a new game. Turn on your funniest clips and bench heavy without a spotter. If you lose, you die. Okay.
See, that sounds like a real man living
Oh,
by
yeah.
the danger.
Congrats.
He wants to die bettering himself.
Good. Congrats on the 225, man.
Straight up.
Please kill me with $20. Can Fatty say the basketball people word deadpan into the camera?
What was that?
Thank you, children of Jakub. We got Commander Needlepants with $20. Hey Sam, ever since I saw your rant about video game voiceovers being terrible, I noticed it in a bunch of other games.
Yeah, no shit.
So I kind of hate you.
Haha.
P.S. Why is your content on Gumroad full of bleeps?
Good question.
I guess it's probably there's probably bleeps for
because we really we just have to.
Yeah,
it's just how it be.
You just don't want to get in trouble.
If there's a bleep there, it's for a reason. It's because they're talking about my home address.
Every time, it's literally Chris's home address every time it gets bleeped.
Beep 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 beep. Cranston. We got Commander Neil Pants with $20. Hey Sam, ever since I saw I already read that one. We have I already read that one. We got Bad Ben 69 with $20. Yo Sam, big fan, blah blah. Trying to wean off toxic poop culture bullshit, reading more, but what shows you recommend to watch when all read out on books?
American Office.
Like your Twin Peaks, American Shopper.
Twin Peaks is fun.
I like manly machine shit. Modern Marvel.
Not bad.
That's my input on that. We got Al B with $20. What are your thoughts on the generation of men born in the early 90s compared to now? I'm sure World War II has something to do with it, but so many people still hold these men in high regards as the toughest in recent times.
What, men born in the 90s?
In the early 90s. Or, I'm sorry, the early 1900s. Excuse me.
I mean, let's be honest, all right? All respect to our veterans and stuff, but our generation, this room right here, has seen a couple of pandemics that would have stopped the whole earth 100 years ago. And we're currently looking at 2 world wars. I think we're
Come
pretty
closer
tough.
to the microphone. Say that again.
Got you. So, I'm going to put it like this. I got all respect for those who served in World War II. I got all respect for people who are older than me, whatever, right? But I'm going to be honest. To keep saying that generation is the strongest, bravest, sure. They can walk into some gunfire and not give a fuck. But to say they're the strongest, I disagree strongly.
Yeah.
My generation, every generation in this room right now,
COVID.
has faced COVID. Not just COVID. We faced, a good 3 or 4 different pandemics that 100 years ago would have stopped the earth completely.
What other pandemics?
There was COVID. There was a secondary form of COVID that came out. SARS.
Yeah.
Bird flu.
Bird flu. There was
flu.
swine flu. Yep, there was that. There's quite a few that we've seen.
There was the sriracha shortage.
We've seen Afghanistan's war. We've seen the Iraq
9/11.
war. 9/11. We've seen this whole Russian-Ukraine shit. This whole Israel situation. Like, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, you guys were brave. You guys, congrats. You walked into gunfire. You made it. You came home. But I'm going to be honest. We're seeing a lot more shit that shouldn't be ending us right now.
Yeah, I agree with
and
that.
the worst part is, unlike back then where we didn't have a bunch of rich assholes with a big red button that could just, end the world, we got to deal with that too. And one of those rich assholes is so fucking senile, it's a wonder how he even got elected.
Are you talking about
So, Chris, if
JB,
you were talking,
JB?
if you were
I'll just
talking,
be blunt. I'm talking about buying himself.
if you were talking to a Vietnam vet who's been over in Vietnam in the swamps in the rain, almost losing his feet, getting blown up with landmines, getting tortured by a Viet Cong.
Yeah.
Tell him about this age now. What we got to deal with.
All right. You want to know about this age, my man?
Yeah.
This is how you put it.
Yep.
I live in an age of time where the reality of war
Yeah.
is so distant from the actual person itself, it is insane until you go and talk to the victims. In your time, my man, an American person would look in the paper, see someone suffering, and actually feel for it. And these days, we've been so used to all this crazy shit, all this death, all this destruction, that we barely care anymore. You're the last generation that gave a shit about war, that gave a shit about what happens with it. My generation, we don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
These days, we got computers to shove shit in our face to forget it. We've got, you know, just a myriad of ways to just ignore it. And it's sad that back then we were more informed than we are today.
We've got it a little bit rougher now, I think.
Rougher.
Yep.
And I think in the grand scheme of things, not even just rougher, but the roughness has become hyper defined in a way. To where it's a little out of control.
Yeah.
And I would absolutely love to see the world kind of revert back a little bit, maybe step back, take it back to the times of being in reality and knowing what the fuck's going on actually, instead of having people that follow one person's word and end up looking stupid at the end of the day when they go talking shit, and that shit ain't legit.
It's like this. It's like if you were Japanese in 1945. If you're in Hiroshima or Nagasaki, you got blown up. But if you weren't, you at least knew, you know,
Yeah.
it was easier.
You at least knew about it.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a lot
so-
of unknowns back then.
I would go so far as to say that people back then, I wouldn't say that they're cowards, but I would say comparatively they kind of are cowards.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep. If you think
Really,
about it.
everyone's a coward when you think about it, man.
Well, not me.
I don't know, man. I think there's got to be something out there that would make you think twice before stepping into a room.
No.
There's got to be something. Snakes, cats, dogs,
Gay guys?
chinchillas, flying squirrels.
Bunch of gay guys?
I feel like you can handle a room of gay guys.
Yeah.
I feel like you could walk through that and get to the other side just fine.
Thanks, Chris.
I feel like the attempt to convert would not work.
Okay.
Hell no.
But I think everyone's got something in their life where if they see that in a room, they're gonna think twice about going in there.
Oh yeah.
We got Nicholas Baxter with $20. Sam, you're awesome. I live in Newport. I want to pick your brain.
Wow.
Come scoop in the Porsche.
Sounds
also
fun.
sound like you have HIV.
Yeah.
At least G is sending some pandas. Am I right? Teach me how to be successful. I'm 28 and single.
Uh-oh.
It's too late.
You want to be successful? Pull a China. Get yourself an animal species, make it go almost completely extinct, and now you have a monopoly on it. Reason I bring that up is you brought pandas. Get this. China owns every panda on the planet.
I believe it.
We rent pandas from them. We get a 20-year contract. When that contract's up, China literally says, okay, ship our pandas back. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, that a country can do that, but China's like the only country that has an animal like that where they could be like, okay, you want to, it's like in the zoo world, right? Let's say you want a lion cub.
Did you say slick in the zoo world?
In the zoo world, yeah. Slick in the zoo world, you know? It's
What-
like this in the zoo world, ready?
Slick in the zoo world.
It's like this, ready?
Yeah.
Most animals in a zoo can be traded.
Yep.
So let's say Chris wants 5 penguins for his zoo over in Detroit.
Chris wants a
and
penguin.
I'm over in New York. I got 5 penguins, but I need a lion.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, you want 5 penguins? You better send me a baby lion then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is yours. China is the only
These are your
country,
penguins.
only people
You can do whatever you want with them.
that can literally say, you don't want to do our thing? Fine, send us our pandas back. And if you don't, we can actually approach on your soil and take them back. and that's with
leasing.
every
Send troops
country.
over. Now, if they want those pandas back, how do they get them?
They'll I don't know exactly how, to be honest, but I do know they do have that power, and it's an actual right the country of China has. Look
Right
it
of
up,
return.
It's insane.
It's called right of return.
Yeah.
What did he say? What's his comment? How many are building up right now? 50,000 comments?
This is the last. This is the latest one. I was just catching
Okay,
up.
let's take our chat ski and turn it off ski.
Yeah.
No more chat skis, guys. No more chat ski Renos.
Wyatt says he's an unlicensed architect working for a corporate architecture
Can you talk
firm.
slower?
I studied architecture at an unaccredited university. Should I go back to school or work with the degree I've got?
Can you do that slower?
Yo. Unlicensed architect working for...
He's an unlicensed architect working for a race car factory. Corporate architecture firm. I studied architecture at an unaccredited university. How'd this all happen? You went to a school that wasn't accredited? If you're working for a corporate architecture firm, there's going to be people there. Find someone there who's highly paid and ask them for advice. And make yourself likable, useful. Don't be smarmy. Don't have an eating grin on your face. Don't be a fruitcake. Be normal. Be likable. Find someone at the corporate architecture firm who is highly paid. Ingratiate yourself somehow by bringing in bagels or something, which is a master technique, ultra hack, that will make everybody fall in love with you. And if you could choose between sucking at your job and bringing bagels in versus being good at your job and being unlikable, sucking at your job and bringing bagels in is 30% more money and higher quality of life than being good at your job and having people not like you. But you should probably ask one of them for advice. I don't know. I don't know anything about architecture and what licensing or unlicensing, how that affects pay. But the advice, it holds true that you should find somebody that has money and ingratiate yourself, turn yourself into an essential part of their life. The bagel guy. How else would he get his bagels in his morning if it weren't for you? All right, guys, I think that's about it.
Giving your artistic commentary, it would be the most art type event in history.
That's very art, very Kino.
We got Danny.
Staple the neckline of the T-shirt.
We got Danny Luciano.
This shirt's making me look like a big, chubby, fucking fruitcake that works at a store.
That's not true.
You know, there's a special type of person that works at a store.
Yeah.
It sounds like something. It sounds like nothing, but it's just like a thing.
A store?
Yeah, a store.
Any store.
Yeah, I went to Target recently, and I was just looking at the people that work there, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like a special thing, like a chubby girl busting out of some jeans with like a fat face, and really bad posture, walking like a duck. That's like peak I work at a store physique.
But it's non-threatening, and it's like I'm in a store, and I'm not worried about.
And sometimes they'll be in a hurry, like you'll know they have to go stock some shelves or something, so they'll be kind of hurried.
You're thinking about the break.
Oh, they could be, yeah. I'm sure that probably was true. And I like to see big chubby girls busting out of their clothes who have like a walkie-talkie or a headset or something.
A muffin top.
Like they're doing something really critically important, but they're just like they can't find clothes that fit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or they refuse to believe they're a size whatever.
Sure. And it's not to insult that class of people. I think that obviously we need people, or we don't need people like that. They can all go to hell. But they're also like I have a kernel of a stand-up bit. Like it's not a fully formed joke yet, but there's like if you watch movies, there's a perception of like gay guys as being smart. It's like they're all genius. Like every gay guy is like a John Waters antique dealer genius guy that says witty stuff. You know what I mean? That might be more of a '90s thing, like watching movies like I think there was a movie called The Birdcage. I feel like when they were introducing gay guys into the public psyche, they started it out with they're really smart.
Except for
They know furniture, stuff like that. But then that and the like 5% of gay guys are like that. But then there's so many dumb silly Billy. And I'm not saying I'm not. This is not the shit on people. I'm just saying. I went to I went to Mystic Aquarium recently because I was driving to visit my mom, and I drove by the aquarium. And I was like, oh, it's been years since I went to the aquarium. I'll just go look and see. I want to see the fish. And it's in the middle of Connecticut. And for some reason, in the middle of Connecticut, there's like thousands of fat, young white people going to the aquarium wearing and there were so many people wearing pajamas. There were hundreds of people wearing pajama bottoms and then like Marvel t-shirts. There were just so many. It was overwhelming, and I really don't like because it's like a 90s Dennis Leary hacky comedy thing. America's so fat. What are you gonna do? Be in Walmart on your scooter? But like there were hundreds of people wearing pajama bottoms and Marvel shirts, and there were so many. And this, listen, I'll go on Twitter. I'll try to stay up to date. I'll try to suss out what the sort of the vibes are with the country and the zeitgeist and what people are doing. Regular people like the pig slop, uncooked chicken nugget, pink goo people that make up the country. Half of them are silly Billy. I don't mean that this is not an anti thing. This is not like I hate silly people or anything like that. It's just that half of those people had colored hair, had like guys with painted fingernails, non-binary, like they look some weird thing, some weird like signal, like a lip ring or whatever, and it was crazy to see. But what I was thinking was, like, if you ever, I remember in college there was this one silly Billy, and he was so fucking dumb. And also, you know those videos, those YouTube videos that go viral where they line people up? One of them was like bros rating each other by intelligence, and one of the bros was gay, and all the guys were like, "Well, you seem really sophisticated, so I bet you'll be at the top of the intelligence, whatever." And he was the lowest one. He had like an 80 IQ or something. And the joke that I'm trying to figure out how to write this joke, the punchline would be like, inside the mind of the average gay guy, the insult is, you look like you work at a store. And I don't know how to build this out or make this funny or make it understandable by other people. And when you go to the store, there's all these, it's staffed by all these dumb silly Billies that don't understand. And you ask them for the most basic thing. You ask them, so I'll be the silly Billy. You say, hey, can you tell me where the dish soap is?
Hey, do you know where the dish soap is?
Hold on a second. All right, go ahead.
Dish soap.
What?
I'm trying to find the dish soap here, please.
I don't know. It's a store.
Or even
like that. Like this. That's what I've been. I keep thinking about how can I make this into a joke. I keep coming back to that. Asking someone where something is, and they say, "I don't know. It's a store." It's just very funny to me for some reason. You ever go to McDonald's and you tell them something's wrong with the order, and they say, "What happened?"
Yeah.
How about that one?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be the McDonald's drive-through guy. You tell me that there's no salt packets in your.
Hey, you guys forget the salt packets.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
You forgot the salt packets in my order?
What happened?
Can I get some salt packets? Do you have your receipt?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah,
all right.
I remember you said that joke.
I'm rambling. It's my own.
Funny though.
My own frustration. I'm trying to figure out how to.
The what happened thing is really funny.
The what happened thing is.
That should be a stand-up thing.
Yeah.
We got Danny with $10. Hey yo, what's up, Sam and Chris? I just started a band, but I can't decide on a name.
Call it Danny the Band.
It's between homoerotic asphyxiation.
Call it Danny the.
And menstrual bloodbath. Let me know what you think, or if you have any suggestions on a good band name.
Those are both terrible names. I would suggest making good music, and not worried,
call Lynch 2.
Not trying to be a freak with the name. Just call it. Just look in the first object that you see. Call it paint tube.
We got Steel. $10. Yo Sam, have you peeped Xavier Wolf's Cars? Sesh.
No. What does that man have?
I think he's a Nissan guy.
Oh wow, that's cool. Is that it? Are there more?
Yeah, tons more.
Yeah, go.
Are we gonna see the return of Officer Maggot in World Peace 2?
No, not in World Peace 2. No.
We got Sunny69 with $20. Sam, led you to the Bible / New Testament. God bless you. Also, what size aqua bag and which gloves should I get for bag training? Very little boxing experience and want to get into it for strength and violence perks.
I wouldn't. Don't get the aqua bag, because if you hit hard enough, it's gonna fuck your hand up. I don't like the aqua bag. I don't think it's good. I would say get the title 30-pound teardrop bag. I like that one. Or just whatever heavy bag is rated highly on Amazon. But the smaller teardrop bag is good because it moves, and you have to. The problem if you do heavy bag is you get used to a thing that's not moving.
We got Jambo 2000 with $50. Hey Sam, a friend of mine.
What?
A friend of mine took me to this Indian movie called Animal. Was not expecting much, and it ended up being one of the most mind-boggling movies I've ever seen. Weirdly enjoyable. Would like to see your take on the trailer. Turn on subs.
Animal, huh? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Talk about kids?
I won't be a father.
You won't be like your father, right?
Thanks for the 50.
Seems like it might be cool. Might be weird. Reminds me of Ong Bak, the Thai protector, which was cool. This was sort of a Chris Lynch type movie, though.
The Thai movie?
Oh! Ugh. Oh man.
Left way.
Ugh.
We got Extreme Genes with $12. Hey guys, I'm 32. Just finished my PhD in microbial genetics. Have a nice remote job that pays well, but would like to do more on the side since my job is easy. Just not sure what. Any ideas? Kind of bored.
Read some books, but don't be bored. If you're sitting there being bored, that is really not good. Read some books. Dive headlong into some interest. Figure out what's out there in the world. Go do something physical. You have to do something physical. Go lift weights or do
get jacked.
BJJ. It's even if you don't become a super fit guy, you want to at least know what it's like to really test your body out at some point in that way, if you know what I mean. But go be active and live life. Don't sit there and be bored. If you're bored, that's actually a really bad thing.
Yeah.
Being bored is really, really bad. You don't want to be bored. It's like, it would be better to toil and suffer and have a job that's shit than to be bored.
Yeah, I agree.
Go experience something.
We get Donovan with 10 Canadian. Sam, what do you think of the corny Fallout Prime teaser?
I'm not planning on watching the show. I don't want to. It's a little to say that everything new sucks. That's like a thing. I don't need to say that. I don't need to say that it's gonna suck, but it is gonna suck probably, and I'm not gonna test it out. And I'm not gonna have get my hopes up for them to be let down. If you watch and it's good, then let me know. But I have dead ears and I turn a blind eye to anything new. I don't care.
We got Jacob Mockler with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very kindly.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Big League Chew over here. I call him Big League Chew.
We got Meester Man with $10. Yo, Sam, what gear do you recommend to stop cutting up my knuckles on the heavy bag? It happens on different bags, gloves, and wraps. Knuckle guards don't help.
Oh, really?
One hell of a punch.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I just wrap up. I'm good to go. What, maybe get better gloves?
Remove your bones?
Get some 18-ounce gloves. I mean, the heavy bag is kind of taxing on your body. It's not really, and it's not super realistic either because a human's not going to sit there. But I would probably go up to 18-ounce gloves if you're hitting it that hard.
We got Vector.
You could also apply a cream.
We got Vector Manic with $10. You're a great writer.
Deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Now, why can't I make her Chinese head pop like a grape? Can I zoom in? Does this have a scope? I'm just gonna get her in the pussy real quick.
We got Matt T with the first 50 bones. Inflation hitting hard.
Skip it. I don't want to read that guy's fucking comment. No, just kidding. You go ahead and read it.
Inflation hitting hard. $50 chat reads, "This is Biden's America."
Inflation's not hitting hard. All you need, my guy, is a little bit of punch. A little bit of kick. This will get you through your day. Trust me. That boring-ass job that you got, I promise you, if you have 3 packs of these, it's going to make your day a whole lot more entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
What else is Matt T saying?
Looking forward to Fish Tank Season 2.
What's this dumb bitch want me to do? I wasn't paying attention.
Supervisor Lynn?
Come on, with me.
With her. I have to go with her? Where? What's my mission objective? Why doesn't it show me a big glob on the screen? Whoop, whoop, whoop! Your mission objective. Whoop, whoop, whoop! Run around. Here's the path. Here's the direct path to your mission objective. Whoop, whoop! I think that's a thing that's enabled by default. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Now, if that's not good game design, that'll really, when you're trying to get cozy, you're trying to get in the game world and really live in it and really experience storytelling, which is what it's all about. It's all about storytelling. The fucking easy dots are gonna really.
We'll be done here soon.
What'd you say to me? Fuck.
No, I hear this is the last dig.
Couldn't even give him a name.
Shut your mouth, you poor piece of trash.
What's wrong with you?
You're a poor piece of trash.
Careful!
That's why I'm killing you.
Hey, watch it! What's wrong with you?
Yeah, not much.
Careful! Hey, watch it!
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
Careful!
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, I'm sorry, man.
I didn't
mean
off this rock.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that, man.
You seem to have immediately forgot.
Well, he forgives. He knows who I am. He recognized me from the TED Talk.
Yeah. You're the guy
Hey, watch it!
CBT.
Careful! Hey, watch it!
Shut up.
I'm busy.
All right, this is mining.
Anyone
It's
else
my
in
favorite. I
mind?
love crafting games. I can't wait to see how much fun it is to mine in this game. Whoa! I got beryllium. Are you kidding me? Wow. Now I can make a beryllium milkshake. This is awesome. Can I go from this distance?
You got a few more digs to go. Shut up. I feel like talking to you.
They're ready for us.
Yeah.
Get back up here.
Okay, that's immersive. I'm going back to my
Come on. It's time.
Chinese stepmother.
You're with me.
Watch your tootsies there, Chris. I got wheels rolling in. Oh, my stomach hurts from that sour. Ow. Bro, my tummy is... I got tummy pain right now. Not good.
This was lemon. Ooh, what's happening over... Is it a boring machine?
It's an Elon boring machine, yeah.
Keep moving. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
It's off the charts.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
Gravitational warp reading is off the charts.
You don't?
We better get to our jump drive.
It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told.
Gravitational anomaly? It must be the artifact.
Now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Must be the artifact causing these gravitational anomalies. I'm going into the black hole and seeing if the jump drive works.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
I like that. I like when she said, "You shut up. You shut up." They didn't try to conceal. I mean, one of the things about this game is the voice acting is they. I mean, it wasn't even a conscious. It wasn't a conscious. Man, you know what bothers me? When I notice things, people think I'm being OCD and nitpicky, but then they wonder like why everything sucks. It wasn't a conscious decision to have Russian, Irish, Cockney accents in the voice acting for this game. It's just something that happens when you have an ensemble of voice actors, is that they put their own juice on it. The voice acting director, his ears are two pieces of shit attached to his head. Nothing registers with him. So the end result is you're in the year 2420 in outer space. You've got warp technology, and you're talking to people. They're like, "Hello, it's me. I'd like to be a bit of this. I've got to get to my spaceship in time. Otherwise, I'll be fired from my voice acting gig."
We got Matt T with the $50. This is bullshit. There should be way more children in the Chinese mind. The kids can get to the hard-to-reach places.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's the other thing. The other thing is, like, oh my god. People who say games are art, they're absolutely not art. No. They're absolutely not. The cut and dry proof of that is, I've said this before, is, what's that game, Super Hot? The end of Super Hot, which is a good, Super Hot's a good game, and the ending was like cool and trippy, is you point the gun in VR, in VR, pointing a gun to your own head and killing yourself in VR is like crazy. That was like a moment in the game where it could have been elevated to something higher than just a game, but they made them. But they made them take it out, and they took it out, and it's like no problem. There's no like the artistic, like arguably the most like artistic part of the game, where the authors like it's an area where the author's uniqueness and individuality and their vision is like really like holding a gun to your head in VR and pulling the trigger. It's crazy. Yeah. That was like a when you do that, you're playing this whole game, and then you do that, and you're like, oh my god, wow, that was crazy. And they just take it out because you have to take it out because it's a game, it's not art. So we'll just fucking play this piece of shit. Here we are with the gemstones. How many games, this is a question, how many games are there on Steam with the word void in the title? Have you noticed that?
25.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Void jumpers, void surfing, enter the void, the void, Black Void, the Reckoning.
Yeah, that one in Dusk.
Dusk is another overused.
Or Dawn.
Whoa. Dawn of the Dusk. This is trippy. This is crazy. This is like 2001 Space Odyssey.
That when you're just mining and then you just trip out?
Yeah, there was some dust that had DMT and gave me a DMT awakening right here.
Hey, come on.
Come on! Kill me! You've achieved failure. Now there's only one thing to do. There's only one thing left to do, and that's win. If you're not listening to Tom Platz in your car on the way to the gym, You're not going hard enough.
You got those used?
There's Revivo for used ones.
Yeah, it feels good.
Yep. Look, you can't tell.
Yep. I can't tell. I thought they were brand new.
They got my toes be coming out soon. Yeah, they're brand new.
Yeah,
they lied to me.
Those are like work boots. You can wear those at the job site.
Yeah, steel toe.
Can you show them to the camera real quick? Can we see? Are we rolling camera, Chris? Are you sure? Did you double check?
Jesus
You
Christ.
triple check?
Chuck, are you working on that?
Yes.
Holy
my
shit.
God, dude. That is so funny, dude.
Oh, I wish I could do more.
I thought that was a joke when you were doing that. I realized quickly that has been rehearsed.
Yeah, I've been stretching myself out. I've been stretching my muscles all over the place.
Did you see that? I did. That was fast.
That's the only thing I can do physically. That's it.
Nah, that's pretty.
That's your workout for the day.
That's it. I'm not good at anything else physically.
Around with their ashtray in their hand.
Got more super chats
I
for
gotta
you.
keep frame. You're right. I do have to keep frame. And honestly, looks maxing.
Keep frame and
don't jester max.
mic etiquette.
Mic etiquette, no jester maxing. I have to keep my mid face right. My elliptical
You
folds.
won't catch me bowling.
Don't catch me
I'm not gonna
bowling because
entertain
basically
some
you're
bitch.
some bitch making you jester max. No,
Disgusting. I'd rather fuck you. You don't
Why would
make
I
me
fuck you?
Jester
You're
Max.
literally a 1. You're a 1.
I'm 100.
People say average is a 7. That's for high school textbooks. An average is a 5. You should be happy that you're a 1. God, I went on a clav.
Yeah.
That's funny.
man.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh shit. Sorry, Spartanburg. 2-4.
Jackson McGee. Bad debt is bad debt. I don't care what the background of the person that holds it. Lenders don't want to get in the landlord biz. Make bad offers on people asking unreasonable prices. It's time. At least in the Southeast.
Southeast is bad debt is time right now. What you have in the Southeast is a special little thing right now. Bone smashing. I've been doing bone smashing. What I want you to do right now. What I need you guys to be doing right now is that's so funny. You don't know that there are Canadians that want out. Canadians with sons who have opioid addictions. And the sons are cool. And they're living in Ottawa and they're depressed that their country is going to shit. And that's why I will never go to Canada again. I'm not being used as an example in Canada. I almost was.
Every single thing. I'm like, oh, really? I was like, you know what? I deny history. Now what? Now I just got to wait for the law that's passed that get executed for saying that. That's all. I'm like this guy. I deny all history. And what you can make up is closer to the truth. What you can read in fiction is closer to what really happened. Anyway, who cares?
That's fucking.
What's this one?
This is just.
Why is this guy still?
Larry Fink?
Oh, Larry Fink.
He sounds familiar. Larry
Have to
Fink.
change, and this
Is
is
he
one thing
Black
we're
Rock?
gonna
Why hasn't somebody?
Yeah.
You have to force.
You can't what is not alive.
BlackRock, we are forcing behaviors.
probably
what
a
we are doing
green
internally
screen.
is
CGI.
This guy walks around New York City.
Yeah, you can find him.
Your compensation.
I mean,
to
I
be
don't doubt it,
impacted,
but
okay?
at the same
You have
time,
to
I do.
force behaviors, and if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race, or just any way you want to say the composition of your team.
I like force.
He's gonna force behaviors.
I like force.
What is it? GMT score? No, what are they called?
Force into that guy's
Yeah.
ESG scores. Yeah.
ESG scores.
Yeah.
We were talking about that, like the difference in pricing.
Yeah.
Like how much of a percentage off you get.
Mm-hmm.
Like I really wanted like ESG scores, right? Let's say you have a high score, say you have a low score, right? So
What's
just say for
ESG?
ESG is like how many you have working for you.
Economic social governance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the camera still rolling, Chris?
Yes.
You know how many things are working, how many
dots,
how many dots are milling.
How many things?
Yeah. So, like, what's the percentage off for like? So this, let's just say Fortune 100 companies. Top of the score is let's just say Facebook, right, or Twitter, or no, not Twitter. Facebook. Let's say Facebook's top of the mark. They have the best ESG score. They're the highest social credit, which they probably had. They're like, let's create a credit system where I'm winning.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Yeah.
To be like, yeah, let's create like special scores where I'm the best at it. It'd be like, yeah, you know, the new credit system. How good you are at boxing. How decent you are at computation and understanding computers, and
Drumming.
Japanese sports cars from the mid 90s. That's the new hierarchy of like, it's not your health or blood work or your labs. It's not your 40 times, nothing. It's this stuff.
Yeah.
No, this stuff. So anyway, ESG. And they're like, all right, Facebook creates them. Like, let's say the bottom of the tier, like another Fortune 100 company, like let's say like Saudi Aramco or John Deere. Let's just take John Deere. And John Deere has like no gays or no blacks, and there's no Indian people working there, and they're just like a horrible ESG score. What is the special, other than like, I mean, the real, like the monetary from BlackRock, what is the percentage break on money they're getting lent to and pools of money they're getting lent to and then pools of money they're getting lent to? That's because that's where I think they're really starting to get to divide the, like, that's where you really get the, now company owners are like, wow, it's really costing me a lot of money to like not play this game.
Well, it's done by force either way. Either you go, it's people think you can do a boycott, do this and that.
3%?
It doesn't matter. Like a boycotted company that has that high score will still make more money than a company that has no boycott with a lower score.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't, it's absolutely mean, oh, it's about greed. Oh, really? What about the score? So it's, I mean, we knew these days would come and they would be doing things by force. But I mean, yeah.
No, that's just, I want to, like, I want to hear that meeting.
What the difference is in like the loan you get?
Yeah. Like the first time they got checked for it, they're like, what? And they were like, yeah, fucking JP Morgan pulled out of the fucking financing for fucking Q4.
Right.
Like at like John Deere, they're like, well, we got to fucking pay Lehigh Steel for the steel that we bought. I mean, it's $400 billion worth of a thing. What do you mean I'm not going to be able to pay them on time? It's like, well, profits were reinvested into R&D. That money was put aside for this. Well, how much is the debt service going to cost us? They're like 4%. Like 4%, they were at 2.5%. It's like this. Well, we don't have 90 gays. And they're like, fuck it. And then they just bust in. They have like RuPaul leading a parade. Right?
But now you see how to do it. Now you see how it's done. Yeah, it gets done no matter what, and you try to stop it and see what happens to you. But it's interesting. It's interesting when you see how these things are carried out. It's just cool. You see how good everything is.
I want to harness the power of autism. Our powers combined. His data points are on, like, it's public knowledge, and it's probably, I know there's a coder out there, there's a software engineer. Hell, Dale Everdale can probably do this. AI can probably do this. But Reventure Data is decent. But one of the fun things I see is Nashville home builders, houses are stagnant. You're going to have homes going. I think we're in an economic downturn, if I'm being honest with you. I'm going in a market I'm a little fearful over. I don't give a fuck about geopolitics or anything. I truly don't give a shit less. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about what happens when everybody else is in a stir and a stew. I want to go back to like 08. Mental hospital Nick. Just watched Loose Change. Just watched Zeitgeist. Put myself in a tizzy. Tried to be a normal person. Started making films with my buddy Sam. And, the rest is history. But before then, kind of quit my life and let the war machine spin me into a frazzled state. And then when the economy went totally upside down, I remember selling 20 cars a month and being like, I almost locked myself into a mental institution over the realities of this happening that I knew was happening like 7 months ago. And I almost was like, the world's going upside down. And then selling 20 cars, and the world never stopped spinning around and around, or spinning flat and flat and flat, or whatever it was. Yeah. And let's not say around. Let's not go crazy. Yeah. But I remember that feeling of feeling so ridiculous, of being like, never going to happen to me again. So this, World War III talk and all this bullshit, sure, there's probably going to be a domestic terror thing. There's going to be a new little domestic 9/11. I don't know when. Don't know when, don't care, won't believe it when it happens. Won't believe, But I don't want...
first in the draft line.
Right. I'll be... Just sign me up. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Give me the biggest gun you got. I'm ready to shoot the bazooka. But I just don't want the... here's what I want. I want you to have your savings, and I want you to be flush with cash, because I do remember... You become a lot more powerful in a downturn market with even a small amount of cash goes a long way. I think a decent eye and knowing what to buy, and banks in a panic, reaching out to investors to find anybody with liquidity to sop up their failing loans when people do eventually go nuts and do stop paying their bills and do get evicted and whatnot. It takes 36 months after when the shit hits the fan. 3 years from that will be the first and second year will be fallout and crash down, and then it'll be picking back up. And that, let's just say if it happens in 2026, 2028 will be a buying frenzy, and I want all of our eyes to be there, myself included, and I will be there buying away. I don't care what any of this sounds like. This is all just speculative. This is just my opinion. But I do remember that's kind of how it tends to go. The crash flashes in the stock market, economy's going kaput, shutting off of social services, panic and rioting and whatnot. So yeah, when that happens, banks reach out to investors and they want to clear up stuff. Now, would there be a deal? Would BlackRock write a deal? This thing that Trump's talking about, the 3% ownership from BlackRock buying houses. Let's not make sure that it's actually not an attack on savvy investors and something that BlackRock and major capital VC and private equity firms are just going to skirt immediately.
I'm sure they were blindsided by the news.
Yeah, I know. What?
You can't do that.
What the hell? We didn't even see this coming. What the frig? What are we going to do?
Don.
Yeah. Don, we talked about this.
Shoot, I got to shut down chats here.
Oh, yeah. No houses. Thank you. And guys, these listings below, like, subscribe. So I talked to a buddy, and he was talking about, your average, I think it was 10 million or something like that. It gets there pretty quick for... What I'm trying to get at is you need your middle-level flipper. Your mid-level flipper is a guy who doesn't want to make that much money. He wants to turn the paper and make a quick buck. That's where you actually make value. The part where you don't make value is when BlackRock buys the entire book from a bank before it happens, and you never get the chance to buy it from BlackRock. You get the chance to buy it from a 10-house flipper, a 20-house flipper, etc., or a developer or whatnot, a title attorney, a hard money lender, a local guy. If the entire book of bad debt gets sold before you even see it, you're never going to get an opportunity to buy the distressed merch. That's what my biggest fear would be. And that's basically the conversation that I had with someone who has 40 houses and who advocates for landlords and doesn't make it into a hellhole where people can be decent to each other. And these aren't scumbags trying to raise rents and do this shit. This is old school decency rather than what's happening now where they think the government's going to step in and protect the renter. Yeah, that always happens. So that being said, we appreciate your patronage. New things every Tuesday. All right. New arrivals, new objects, new things like that. Guys, we're selling a lot. What can I say? It's going well. Pick up stuff. Price is right. The things that I'm just trying to get you guys cool stuff. That's it. You keep it forever. You love it. You keep it in your house. When you want it, you sell it. You got something cool. There's only one thing left to do, and that's win.
Samuel, what do you think makes people attracted to objectively bad / corny movies / music, art, etc.? Is it just that they're stupid, or is there a more interesting explanation?
It's that they're stupid and that they're psychologically damaged or maligned. Not maligned, misaligned. Malformed. I think I've never been into philosophy, but I saw someone talking about Carl Jung's letters, his private letters that were not published, I guess. And he's talking about how all philosophy is the result of somebody starting with a misaligned, damaged, broken psyche, worldview, and then rationalizing that worldview from there. And when I heard that, I immediately knew that was 100% true. And it's much the same with why people like Jack Reacher.
Not familiar.
You never heard of Jack Reacher?
I've heard the name, but don't know what it is.
It's the replacement for Mission Impossible, Tom Clancy movies. It's the toughest U.S. Marine in the world, and his name is Jack Reacher, which the
Brazilian
run these studios. They're not. They're smart people, and they're verbally intelligent, and it defies understanding that a character named Jack Reacher would ever try to market that to the American people. But maybe I'm missing something, because it's a successful franchise. Alan Ritchson is the Jack Reacher.
Are you kidding me? I just told you to be careful with that thing.
Never trust a weapon you haven't personally test fired. Fuck.
But yeah, I think the reason why most people like most stuff is because their brains are sort of like ugly little fucking pieces of burnt cauliflower. Yeah. Which is not to say that they're bad people or anything like that. I think that everybody deserves deserves the mercy of Jesus, but they are fucking, and people that like the Boondock Saints are fucking.
I never got the love for that movie.
This is the most thing in all existence.
Bomb dropping on Beaver Cleaver. They exited out the front door. They had no idea.
Willem Dafoe is a unbelievable actor. So to have such an unbelievable, massive actor in this trap, it's
idea what they were in for.
A lot of the guy's shirt got that's just a little more now.
Now they're staring at 6 men with guns drawn. It was a fucking ambush. This was a fucking bomb dropping on Beaver Cleaverville. For a few seconds, this place was Armageddon. There was a
hardcore.
We got Tiani Wang with $20. Where to get more advice regarding women, like what you said about cutting short, complaining. Also, where to get clothes and shoes. I'm 5'8".
The store.
The Chris Lynch store.
The Chris Lynch store. Patrice O'Neill, Black Phillip, Chateau Hartiste. On Twitter, there's a guy who I think he reposts Chateau Hartiste stuff, and he gets like no traction. I don't understand why, because his account is, it's called Fort Worth Playboy or something. Is this him? Yeah, Fort Worth FW Playboy. Posts goods. He reposts Chateau Hartiste stuff. I think he posts some of his own stuff too. But this is worth following. The very best one, and you're not gonna like this. My brother, is this janky ass website from fucking, I mean, it says 2015, but this looks like it's from 2007. Masculineprinciple.blogspot.com. This one right here will get you right. Now listen, the important point is with this stuff here, with the dark triad and the essentially black pill on women, like finding out what female nature is it's pretty close to a black pill. It's vitally important that once you read this and internalize it and know what's going on. Another very good one is Stefan Molyneux's relationship call-ins. They're fantastic. Once you internalize this stuff you take in the black pill, you really have to reject stuff that is too cruel. Otherwise, you're going to end up basically a gay man. You're going to end up a lonely gay man. This guy, Paul Elam, he said something like crazy out of pocket recently that was like an anti-woman thing. Jordan Lee Peterson. We love Jordan Lee Peterson.
Maybe a short.
It's not going to be easy to find the clip. There's a part where there's a clip of Jordan Lee Peterson going, well, a woman's love is love of the devil, because a woman's god is the god of the moon, is the devil. A woman's love is evil. That's the Jordan Lee Peterson thing. So you have to understand the black pill, but you have to temper that with kindness and mercy, because it is the man's job to take care of women. That's how it goes: God, man, woman, child, dog. And that's the chain of love. Like, a child can never love a mother the same way that a mother loves a child. It's just not the same. And a woman can't, with some rare exceptions, probably with black women, honestly, because they sort of switch it around and make the man into the child. But a woman can't really love a man back the same way a man loves a woman, and that's just the thing. And it's also there's a quote by somebody that God's love for the greatest sinner, for the worst sinner, is greater than the holiest man's love of God. You ever hear any shit like that?
No.
Something like that. Are you Orthodox? I'm sure you'll know the quote that I'm talking about, but that holds true. That's the chain there. So as a man, it is your job to love a woman, and if you can't make that happen, it's because of you. So you cannot take this this dark triad black pill stuff so far that you shun women and become MGTOW. And I have sympathy for the MGTOW people. I think Sandman is one of the funniest YouTube personalities ever. Sandman here, Sandman MGTOW, and there's value in that content. But you, at some point in your life, you are going to have to love a woman and take care of her in a way that is sort of kind of selfless, and you just have to know. You have to be tuned in and know what the rules should be to make sure that they don't, step out of line. Huh.
We got FE80 with $25. Fatty, you demand. You made this stream top tier.
Hell
Shouts
yeah.
out to Airsoft.
Yo.
Fatty. Dropped a weed habit. However, school and personal tasks are still a struggle. Got to pop an Addy sometimes to meet deadlines. It always feels like playing a game of catch up.
Don't do Adderall. It's better to blow the deadlines. Don't do Adderall. It's bad for you. It's very bad. Adderall's the most destructive shit. Adderall's real bad for you. Don't do that.
See, you frayed away from Mother Cano by saying you stopped smoking weed. I'm sorry.
just blow through the deadlines. Is he in school?
Yeah, school and work. School and personal.
You're designed to fucking come on, man.
Why would you waste time with school and money?
1 second here.
That's like $30,000 a year minimum.
Okay, what were we? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait. We just lost 800 viewers.
No, we didn't.
I should do the snot thing again. I think we lost 600 when I did the snot thing. This right here, freedomain.com, and you got to dig through, go to the videos. The relationship call-in shows are very good. Not that I agree with everything Stefan Molyneux says. I will say that the relationship call-in shows are very good. Period.
What this guy said was...
What did he fucking say? I forgot.
We got Mike with 28 Canadian. Sam, 23-year-old Gooner here. My kind of hot fiance got me to buy her a $26,000 white Jetta. I feel like she is running my wallet to the ground, but she looks cute. Help.
Divorce her.
Damn.
You
Why?
said kinda hot. You said kinda hot, my friend. You half-assed it and said that was a good day. I'm sorry, you can't. You can't. You gotta think, if you're gonna get married and waste your time and possibly have all your shit get taken from you because the bitch gets tired of you, you better make sure she's fully hot.
Preach.
Not kind of hot.
Preach.
And especially if she's draining your fucking wallet like a bum, kick that bum to the street, go down to the club and find you someone who ain't gonna be a bum.
Give her a piggy bank.
Give her a piggyback ride.
Piggyback ride down to the homeless shelter.
We got Bushwhack with $20. Sam, incredibly brilliant to monetize Chris's reading lessons. How do you manage to get How did you manage to get Gorlock on? We got T-Mac with another 20. Text Appeal for Guys by Mike Masters was the end-all, be-all for the running game. Twitter bullshit for me.
Oh, wow. The text
Texting
game.
guide.
The text game.
Yeah, you gotta,
I don't know how important that is.
No. You wanna get off texting. You don't want to be texting.
Yeah, you need to like be face to face.
Just say, "Come here now."
The girls who are the horniest, who are like the biggest problem that I need to ignore, them that are like bother me the most, are the ones that I'm the rudest to on text.
And that makes them like you more.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah. Like
you are you being a bastard today?
yeah, you gotta if you want text appeal, there's no text game. You don't write a bunch of shit. You don't write more than 2 words at a time, man.
Yeah.
You be a bastard.
Yeah.
If you want text game, just be an unreachable bastard.
Lower your reading level when you're typing.
Lower your reading level, and I fucking guarantee it. If you put your phone away, if you don't touch your phone, except on like Monday and Thursday, for like an hour or whatever, like make some rule like that where if it's a girl you like, I can only text her on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Yeah.
I guarantee that's going to yield results for you. And just say, LOL, yeah, I'm a bad texter. Oh, here it is, right here. Another one, Norm Poster on Twitter found this one too. Guys, go to Twitter, follow Norm Poster, please. Fuck you. God, fuck. Give this gentleman a follow. Folks, let's go, okay?
That's what's the problem with the preachers. But that's what the problem is, man. They hate you because you're a son of God. And Satan is their daddy. And when you believe her, Satan is your daddy. Because you love her, you love Satan. You should only love God with all your heart, soul, and mind. What do you think about that, Victoria? Then I'll ask you right in a minute. Victoria, what do you think about Satan is your daddy?
That is an accurate statement.
Right on.
I know you thought it was going to be something else, huh?
No, I'm not surprised you said that was accurate. You said it was right?
Yeah, it's accurate.
Because
I agree
you
with
want
you.
what's right. And there are women, that's why women come to bar. They want to hear the truth. They know something is wrong, but they don't quite know what it is. And so anyone that seek God, He's going to make a way for you to find Him. He's going to find you and bring you back home. So I'm not surprised at all, Rebecca. Yes?
Just a quick question. What if the male is beta? So in the scenario where...
Good choice. I mean, good question. If a woman was of God, really born again, didn't hate her earthly father, if she happened to run into a beta male, she would have great compassion for him and not judge him. She would be so that God could work through pain.
Mothers, Jesus.
You with Satan. Leave her.
There's a short where he's saying a woman's love is Satan's love.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nuts.
He's looking straight at the camera too.
Yeah.
We got Gerd with $50. Hop on for 2 seconds and can't help but laugh at your sense of humor, Sam. Loved MDE1 and Fish Tank. Just showing support for all the years. Loved your music too. Thoughts on JLP's Bible Thumper Thursday show?
Any JLP clip is funny. Nick does an impression of him that makes me die laughing.
Why are you gay?
Yeah, are you gay? Are you gay?
Why? We got
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie The Whackness?
Yes.
Do you remember the part where he goes to jail?
Yeah.
And he asks the guy what he's in for, and he goes, "I stabbed my wife in the pussy."
I think about that all the time.
Yeah, me too. That's the only part of that movie that I can recall instantly. You know.
Yeah, it's yeah. I think one movie was pretty good though, wasn't it?
It's if you're bored, it's worth watching.
It's a movie.
It's a movie for sure.
Good for that guy. I'm
Yeah.
sure he's probably a billionaire now.
I'm sure he's getting. He has a small little teacup dog that he takes to Intelligentsia or whatever in Silver Lake.
Yeah,
or Echo Park.
He longboards there.
He has $14,000.
Yeah, after Kate Hudson all night. Oh, that was cool. We hung out with Jason Sudeikis last night.
You seen any movies that you like lately?
No.
I saw one that was really good. Like, it wasn't a good movie, but it had all the pieces of a good movie, so it was still enjoyable to watch. It's called Imposter with Gary Sinise. It's based on a Philip K. Dick book. Can we look up Imposter trailer? Actually, look up The Quest. Let's just watch The
Gary
Quest.
Sinise is good.
Gary Sinise is really good.
He's a good guy.
He is really good. And he's a major donate. What's it called when you donate money?
Philanthropic.
Philanthropist.
But
pedophile.
Yeah.
It's a pedophile.
Yeah,
He's a
you're right.
major pedophile.
Yeah.
He's a great guy. He's a great guy.
Utopian buried under the rug pedophile.
This is some animal's testicle. I think it's ox testicle or bull testicle.
Yeah. This is some.
Spencer Oldham had the perfect life and a beautiful wife until
access denied. I'm Major Hathaway. Enemy infiltration.
What's this about?
It's a genetic cyborg evolved from synthetic DNA. It breathes, sweats, bleeds. I'm a scientist. You know, you things are really something. Trust me, do not believe what they told you.
It's a really bad trailer.
The cyborg.
But it's got a lot of crazy set pieces, and when it turns to a computer screen, the graphics are super 90s, like what they thought a hackery futuristic thing in the 90s would be, which is my favorite genre of graphic design.
Yeah, and you couldn't have.
This is a bad trailer. It's garbage.
I don't think I like the movie, Sam.
That's okay.
No, I'll
We'll watch The Quest.
I'll watch it tonight because I'm a loser. No,
we'll watch The Quest.
You know what I was gonna watch Hangover 3.
Were you gonna watch that?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna watch Old School.
Yeah.
Something that fucking. I was gonna watch Step Brothers.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Why not? Everybody in the world loves fucking Step Brothers.
Those movies are good.
I haven't. You liked it enough to talk about it.
What's that? This one?
Gary Sinise is.
Well, it's the graphic design and the environmental design in it are really cool. I'm gonna have a intern go through and screenshot stuff for video game inspiration.
It's the best you've seen.
It's
in a minute.
It's the best I've seen in a minute for sure.
My favorite thing about Gary Sinise is his association with Orange County Choppers.
What? How does that go?
So in season 5 of the Orange County Choppers series, or 4, I don't know, but they went to a charity event where Gary Sinise was throwing a charity event where the Orange County Choppers built a special bike that was going to be auctioned off at that said.
Oh, I bet it was a masterpiece.
It was awesome because I'm a big
we
Orange
look it
County
up?
Choppers fan.
Oh yeah,
and who isn't? Fire truck bike.
The fire truck bike. That's it outside.
Air Force bike. Geico bike.
Geico, Home Depot bike, Walmart bike.
They had Walmart bike. They had
Marvel bike.
Yeah, they honestly, I'm shocked that they're not back in business for Marvel bike.
Orange County Choppers covers every facet of design. Like if you go to design school, you study Bauhaus, you study Art Deco, all these things.
Yeah.
You eventually get to a point where Orange County Choppers just encompasses all of it.
Here comes Mikey. The brother. Here comes Mikey with a spike helmet on. He's riding the
Art Nouveau.
He's riding the Zedzloff Beksinski bike.
Who's the Art Nouveau guy? Can you look up Art Nouveau drawing? All right, Joey, can you click the images? And also edit this so it makes us look smarter and not like we're fucking fumbling around for some.
We knew it right away.
Yeah, cut to the part where we knew it right away. Scroll down.
Oh, I knew this right away. Oh, this is the part that I knew actually right away.
Let me use my new iPhone. Hold on. Hey
You have a new
Siri, who is the Art Nouveau guy?
Okay.
You are a fucking Alphonse Musha.
Musha.
Hey, the iPhone's good. This thing is so much better.
I got it 1 second before the Musha.
Oh my god, the fucking Android is such a sewage treatment plant.
Is it really?
I was
that
waiting because I knew that the iPhone 13 was going to come out, so I didn't want to get the 12. The Android phone is such a sewage treatment plant of hell that it's fucking the worst thing ever. This is so much better. Android phones suck. Oh my god, man.
That's so bad because I'm really all in on Android. I'm actually a OnePlus buyer.
Just switch over. And I hated Apple for so long.
But like that lady just signed the big doc. She's just like, yeah, let's try it here. We're going to be the experimentation station.
That
That's what they're gonna call me.
crooked teeth lady.
Yeah,
yeah.
The one everybody hates.
Yeah. Well, they've been using the UK as the test bed for all the surveillance cameras and shit. And I think maybe they realized that the Australia's easier because the people are stupider.
What's on that docket? That's what I want to know.
What the Great Reset, the new reset? What's it called? The Great Reset? Is it called the Great Reset? For what? The fucking thing. Australia? Look up the Great Reset.
Well, it's just like who takes what though, like, and then taking a step further, like, okay, we know what it is. It's like tracking people, tracking their birth, income.
Yeah, the Great Reset. They want it. They want to I think they want to de-dollarize. They want to get the world off the dollar and onto the
H-bar hash graph
and onto the IMF's own CB central bank digital CBDC, which is I forgot what it's called, some weird thing, but I think they want to get the world off the dollar and onto the more Eurocentric, European controlled CBDC. And yeah, they want to have everybody getting cozy with surveillance and all these other types of things.
Like all these other types of things, those are the stuff that like you don't realize them and then they just start popping out. Like remember all of a sudden, like we were growing up and everybody started calling Facebook social media.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, like that was overnight. Anyone else feel weird about that when that happened? I remember they were like, "Oh, on social media." I remember being like, and then like I was with like 5 people, and they're like, "What the fuck is social media?" What the fuck
well, I think that's just people grappling for terminology with like a very new thing,
Yeah.
Like when Facebook was the dominant thing, it was fine to just call it Facebook. But then when you have Twitter and Instagram and Snapchat and things, you have to find some sort of term to.
But it was like overnight that became like a huge colony of like intervention on how things are going to be considered. Like, oh, this is like, oh wow.
Well, they do coordinate their terminology. Like
Yes.
there's some video of Greta Thunberg talking about.
I love her. Everything she does, she's so cool.
I think she calls it the Great Reset, and she says the great. We're talking about the Great Reset or whatever, and she says it in such a way that it's like she's been coached to call it the Great Reset, and she's kind of acknowledging how strange that coaching is by saying or whatever. So she says it's all part of the Great Reset or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like that's what she's been coached to say. So that's when
7 billion people are going to be shoved around.
all
or
these
whatever.
When they say New World Order and stuff, they are all on the same page as far as the terminology. It's all the what's the organization, Joey?
IMO? No, not IMO.
The Sea Suckers Anonymous.
ADL, CDC.
The fucking
not NATO. not. The one that we knew right away. The one that I knew right away.
We got to edit this. Waiting, edit it so we sound smarter. It's similar. It's the fucking. There's like 150 members. Bill Gates is a member. Type in Kissinger organization. Type in Bill Gates Kissinger organization. Kissing Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is a good kisser.
Bill Gates organization.
Bill Gates is actually a really good kisser. I kissed him one time in a hotel lobby in 2011.
I wonder if the fluoride is making me not remember, and that's what the point is.
For that thing specifically.
Yeah, it's that term. Hey, Jet. What's the sort of Illuminati-esque organization? It's not the IMF. It's not the WEF. It starts with a C, I think. It's one of these fucking things. What the fuck is it?
Trilateral Commission?
Do you not know what it is? Council on Foreign Relations, CFR.
There it is. You did it. Hey, who is that over there?
I almost threw my
Is
new
that the
iPhone.
smartest guy in the world I've ever seen?
Threw my new iPhone.
The Council of Foreign Relations. That's the guys. Who's in that? Lena Dunham.
Jason Sudeikis. Jason Statham.
Yep.
Council on being suckers.
This font
That's it.
and this
CFR.
type.
You
Yeah,
had
nice,
it.
nice typography there. That's that font is fucked.
Those
That
guys look
typeface
cool.
is
Look at those
fucked.
cool people.
Look at these fucking
And their
goons.
checkerboard floors.
Fucking goobers.
Yeah.
Oh, they got
we
a-
take it. Look at this fat, frumpy bitch.
They got a
in the back.
black. Oh, you want to see something that I love? Can you look up? Go to YouTube. What's that website where you can watch video clips? Type in Ivanka Trump and who's the bitch? Lagarde. Lagarde. It's a Scrabble word. Hey, Jet. Joey, look at the side of my head. Like this area right here. Where the hair's gone and it's just veins.
Look on the side of RoboCop's head when he takes the mask off.
Yeah.
He look like Peter Murphy.
Oh my god. Third video. Yeah. Watch this. Oh no. Wait. The fourth video. Oh, I love this. I love this. So hold on. Pause. You know who Christine Lagarde is?
The French.
She's one of these venomous.
She runs a top for a finance director, right?
Look up Christine Lagarde. Let's see. Thank you so much. Let's look up her claim to fame real quick.
She ran the IMF, didn't she?
Yeah. I think so. It's one of these snake lizard people who is the current president.
Hi, I'm Christine Lagarde.
Yeah. Current president of the European Central Bank.
What's going on? It's me, Chris. They call me X-Tina. Call me Chris. Hey, what's up, mother?
What
I'm just saying. I'm going to be cool about this because, it's an IMF position. It's really high up there. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be a total fucking about it. So, what do you fucking put to this weekend? You guys drink IPAs or what's up? What, you guys smoke weed? You like indica, sativa? Where we out on this shit, bitch?
She's buying a Mercedes. Her
Holy
USB ports don't
shit.
work. I like nice fake teeth.
Yeah.
Oh
God, how do they stuff a fucking turtle human into a fucking prime minister?
Into those expensive suits. Hey, smoke weed. Smoke weed. That's the impact font that it should say smoke weed. And then it's got Shaq underneath and he says understandable, have a nice day.
Why did do you like to? I like to think about like they just gut a carcass, blood, bones, blood, and all, and then stuff like a slug, like
Put a
an
Muppet in there. Yeah, exactly.
Like they
That's
cut
what
it
they
out,
did with
gut
her.
it. They leave the skin, teeth, and nails on the floor. They microscopically cut it underneath the skin.
Yeah,
and then they stuff like a fucking snail inside her.
What a stupid bitch. Okay, so I love this video.
Yes, but it's about social justice. And if
It's all, yeah. As soon as you start talking about the economic aspect of it, though, a lot of people start listening who wouldn't otherwise listen.
And the same with the defense side of it.
Yeah.
In terms of the whole sort of ecosystem, it's been very male dominated. So,
What?
Oh no, they cut it off. Fuck, man. Okay, so the first thing is that she's Ivanka Trump fucking is interrupting she interrupts like 3 times. Like they're saying something, she interrupts them like 3 times. And then second of all, she's talking to like one of the most powerful people on the planet, Christine Lagarde, who's not even doesn't look at her once. And she says it's very male dominated. And I think there's more of that video where she says it's great that we have women in this. I could be imagining this. I feel like I've seen a 40-second version of that video where Ivanka Trump's like, it's just great that we're having women in positions of power, and it's all about women. And Christine Lagarde's looking like there's a piece of shit next to her. Like there's a Christine. Can you go back to the video?
Wow, Ivanka Trump's fucking so hot too. She's fucking ghoul,
fucking bonehead.
Yeah.
As soon as you start talking about the economic aspect of it, though, a lot of people start listening who wouldn't otherwise listen.
And the same with the defense side.
Oh. Christine Lagarde's looking like there's an overflowing porta potty with fucking shit.
Someone coming out to get the shit out of here.
Busting out. I just think that's super funny. This fucking 80 IQ woman saying that's male dominated. There's women in power. It's women everywhere.
Yeah, the Trump kids
the most powerful woman in the world. It's like treating her like she's fucking like a leper.
Oh, what a hot piece of ass though.
No glasses?
Wow, you're oily.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I can't see anything.
Really?
Yeah, so.
Really?
Hey, don't. Yeah, no. Hey, don't. Frank, get his ass. No. Get him, Frank. Where you going? What are you doing? You go out here, your ass gonna slip and fall. Come on, boy. Fuck. You didn't go into that corn, bitch. Now we got corn seconds. You ain't even made no money from it, bitch. Sick of y'all. Sick of y'all. Don't break my thing, please.
Shinji, you must sabotage the Batman.
What did you bring?
Ring the bell against Hacker no Shinji.
Hey, that's not also my personal item.
You have to stay strong, Shinji. You're a genuine good
My
you gotta stand up for yourself. You got this, Obama.
Yeah, thank you.
Or give it a stomp, TJ. Give it a stomp. Stomp this shit. Stomp that shit. Huh? Huh?
Too much.
Too much?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Shinji, you can get
yeah, you broke my thing a lot.
Yeah, I did. I broke a lot of your stuff.
Yeah.
I broke a ton of it.
Yeah. Fuck. It's hard to replace.
Yeah.
You need to ring the bell on that annoying, ugly black nagger. We have had enough of that black retard. Fuck him up, man.
And ring the bell.
You sure?
Brotherhood
Yeah.
Shinji.
You sure?
Give up on us now.
Oh,
it is time for Dark Shinji.
Boxing
This
is
not
was
a
battle
place to
like
be honorable.
Bloodborne.
Huh?
Dark Soul.
What about it?
Like if you like fight the boxing.
Shinji.
Yeah.
Strip
It's
naked and attack
almost
Frank.
Dark Soul.
Attack Frank
Yeah.
naked. Do it.
You want to box?
Do it now.
No,
Let this
I
hashtag
hope
stop aging
they prepare other things. You don't have to be mean,
Shinji
bitch.
Goku get hassled back after a punch to his fat body 5 inches below his solar, and he'll win but impress him.
I ring a bell. Okay.
Shinji goes spit on him and start throwing shit on him.
Everything. Hey. Wow, yeah.
Shinji, it's time to plan a Pearl Harbor sneak attack against Frank and Guanyo.
Whoa. See anything now?
Yeah. You're blind as fuck. You're fucked.
I'm fucked.
Shinji been supporting you since you keep strong. This is about them and always
Why
remember.
they keep this one safer?
Jack, go ring the bell.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Order. Wake up! Yeah.
are gonna switch together. Again.
Twice in a row.
Twice in a row.
You want a box?
Nah.
You sure?
I don't hope.
Let's do it.
Let's box.
Come on.
No, you. How much you pawn? Like, wait.
215. You?
Maybe one hot. I don't know, kilogram.
You're 215?
Yeah.
I gonna die.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's fight. You're mad.
I'm
Let's fight.
just waiting for the there.
You got beef.
Yeah, with Frank.
You got major beef.
Yeah.
Major beef.
I don't dislike Shinji.
Yeah.
Want to see them do Emma and Shinji choke this fat fuck out?
The challenge is coming up shortly.
Okay.
Since you've had enough, huh?
You hassle it kick your ass in boxing it come from fighting you I am one
I'm
not enough?
Quite enough. I lost my glass.
Okay.
Let's go Shinji put this Discord moderator in a Kimura.
But still strong.
Can you print one more?
Yeah.
What?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gambari Shinji, Gambari Shinji, Gambari Shinji, Gambari Shinji, Gambari Shinji, Gambari Shinji, go, 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 go.
He's fucked.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Shinji, use that Aikido and kick Frank's ass.
Aikido? It doesn't apply for that, like...
I have no idea what you're saying.
It's like jiu-jitsu
Who do you
stuff.
think's gonna win?
Boxing match?
It's not boxing.
I'm on your side.
I don't know.
There's no way you are 215 pounds.
I am. Bring a scale. Bring a scale in here. 215. Straight 215.
Yeah.
No way that fat fuck is 215. Kick his ass, Shinji J.
Boxing is a little bit
Lying
less for
fat fuck you way more than that.
I don't wanna kill by myself.
Shinji, don't let this little Caesar's eating Jabba the Hutt looking motherfucker bother you.
Little Caesars. Team Frank?
Here is the catch.
Who's Team Frank?
Hassel is a coward
Show
and
of hands,
takes
Team
the
Frank.
power. I see his dumbass
I
from a mile
think
away.
I saw what
It doesn't matter what it is. Who do you want to win?
Jet, those pants are straight sexy.
And that's why you got this upper
I'll fit myself and all my kinfolk.
Frank.
Team Frank.
Frank! All the way! All the way!
Frank? No, Ken. I felt the same rage when Yuri was taken.
Sam, it was TJ yesterday, today is Shinji. Jesus. You team Shinji? Damn, this is advanced dogpile.
Wow.
Frank murdered this nerd.
Well, don't worry.
Bumblebee.
Apparently it changes every 4 hours, so.
Okay. 1v7. Maybe. I don't know. It depends.
His bark is worse than his bite, Shinji. You'll beat it, no problem. 215 my ass, you fat fuck.
I'm thin. I'm pumped.
Did you want a different one? No, same one, just another copy.
Sociopaths aren't funny. Guy's a loser.
Thank you, Mr. President.
All right, how should we run this? Ben,
What?
can you help me run this? I don't. How should we do this?
Let's do. Okay, I know how we'll do this. How about we have?
They have to do it.
One of them has to be in another room.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have Shinji. You go to the downstairs bathroom over there and just wait until we come get you. Frank's gonna
Downstairs?
go first.
Right
Yeah,
over
just
there,
the bathroom over
the
there.
bathroom, yep.
Go sit there and relax. We'll come get you when it's your turn.
Go.
We'll have Frank stand right here. Sure, I can find one.
There's one at the bar, or right there too.
We're doing
a sight test.
Can I go grab something?
Huh?
Can I go grab something?
Your glasses?
Yeah.
Nah. All right. So stand where Ben wants you. Where do you want him, Ben?
We're just right up against the doghouse.
I saw that.
E F P. That's the only ones I can read. I can't read the other ones.
Should
Can you
we?
make a
how
guess?
Are they?
I'm-
They're
I'm-
probably both gonna get.
You
through.
can guess.
Let's move them.
I'm
Let's
really
move them.
blind.
Stand right here. Stand right there. Yeah.
That's the new line.
We got a gaming commission and check for contacts.
Yeah,
Can you
go ahead.
look into that light for me real quick? Alright, he's clean.
Okay. Perfect right there.
EFPTCZ LPED PE. There, I can't see that one. F, I or D, and I can't read anymore.
This is amazing.
Is it I or D?
D.
Okay.
Is it a D or?
It's a D. You got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frank has 13 points. All right.
You're gonna be free soon.
Yeah.
You excited? I mean, somebody's going in the dog.
All right, Shinji,
Oh, y'all can
stand
share.
right
Like
here,
Shinji.
facing this way.
Yeah. I'm taking it off.
Right there. Yep.
Okay. You got him on the mark.
Back a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Just yeah.
Back up one step, one step.
A little forward a little bit, right here.
Back up a
Step
little
your
bit.
shoes right here. Yeah.
Back up a
There
little
you
bit.
go, perfect.
Back up a tiny bit. Shinji,
Huh?
back up.
No.
Shinji,
No.
Shinji,
No. We're doing the sight test.
What the hell?
Shinji.
You don't stand up, you're still a dog, man.
Hey.
Sit down. Sit down. Privilege as fuck. Sit down.
Okay.
Fuck. Can I make like that?
Squint? Yeah. Squint.
What should I do?
Read it.
Just
Read it.
read each
So you're
letter.
right, Yep.
You know the English letters?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
E, F, the two F.
Okay.
Fuck. The middle one is O.
Okay.
Ah!
Damn.
If you can lean in without moving your feet,
Can I make that?
you can lean in if you can.
The left
Shinji.
one, left one is L.
Shinji.
L?
L, yeah.
Okay.
And
Best guess.
You're fucked.
yeah,
You're so fucked. You got gum in your hair too.
yeah, I was. Fuck. Then
So you said L, you're on row 4. There's 3 other letters.
Fuck is not a letter.
yeah, L F H. Yeah, wait.
F, H.
No, L F then H D.
All right, now we're moving on to this row right
Row
here.
5.
Fuck.
You're leaning in a lot.
Can I just use it like that?
Yeah, you got it.
Using one eye.
He's doing a monocle.
Oh, P E C D D. Oh no, P E C. Wait. Not T. Wait.
How long does he have?
There's a language barrier, so we're giving them a little extra time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to row 6 here.
That one. I just can see the middle F O.
Is that it for this row?
And then middle one is F and O.
Okay, next row.
Fuck. The fuck is not there. Okay. Can you just count it real quick? Fuck.
You got 10 seconds.
9,
F
8,
E
7,
F
6,
E A
5, 4,
O
3, 2.
D E E D. E D? I don't know.
Okay. The tally.
Charlie, okay?
He's Asian, he's already squinting.
Shinji beat you by 2 points. I think it's because he squinted and did this shit. Does that
I didn't
actually
do any
help?
of that. Can I do that? Should I have done that? I guess.
Should have, but if I go
Yeah.
back on it now. No matter what decision I make, everyone's gonna say it's rigged. Frank, you should use the doghouse as a big turtle shell.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And move around the house.
That mean you can walk freely, Oliver. I'm your owner.
Now, Shinji, you know this means you have to look after Frank.
No, you're not done.
You have to look after
Jay, is he free?
Obviously.
Is he free?
Well,
Yeah, there were 2 people in the doghouse. No,
There's
you
2 people in the doghouse.
I'm too fat.
Boy, you can buckle it. You can buckle it onto this.
Yeah, there you go.
You're not free, Oliver. I'm your owner. No, you're not.
And you have mobile doghouse. So
Jay, can he be free? Is that
This
allowed for
challenge
Oliver
is
to be
very
free?
biased against Shinji.
2 people saying
Life ain't fair.
So, yeah.
Initiate beef now.
Yeah.
Shinji knowledge W knew the eye
So
trick.
he's gonna get back in the doghouse.
Does that actually work doing this?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's crazy.
Does that work? Can you try that right
I
now?
don't know.
Like, very small, like...
Man, I just want to know, can he leave the doghouse?
Maybe it's
now?
like
I
how
don't
a
care.
telescope works.
I mean, it appears as though he's already left.
Yeah, he's free.
You trying to put him back in there?
No, but 2 people stayed in the doghouse last night, so why can't 2 people stay now? Shinji and Oliver stayed in the doghouse last night. Why can't 2 people stay
It
now?
was a different situation.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was.
No, it's not, bitch.
We don't know.
It's not. It's not.
Staff has decided with little reason or logic that he's free. So
Okay, cool.
that's the rule.
That's the only way you were free.
Anything you need?
Now go to sleep, like you've been doing.
Okay.
Back
Back to business.
Asian.
I'll come knock for like 45 minutes.
Okay.
That's how you fight for yourself. Stop the boring shit. For real.
Yeah.
Yes. You're boring for real. You win a lot, but you're boring. Your haircut is starting to annoy me.
Glasses, the fat rolls around his eyes would have rendered him blind
I'm
anyway.
tired of
Fool mankind to do their bidding. That's the only power is prayer. That's it. And not getting blackpilled.
To stay optimistic.
Yeah.
Which is good, because it might as well be prayer.
Yeah, it is.
It's the opposite of black pill.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the white pill. I think it's the most interesting things that I've experienced in my life in terms of world events and these things. And I've never been zeroed in on these things and worrying about them. But my position is different in this one.
You have technically skin in the game.
Yeah, there's a little bit of skin in the game in this one. So this isn't a foreign war for me. It's the invasion of Kuwait or whatever you want to call it in the 90s was an order of magnitude worse than at least things are right now in
At the
Kuwait.
moment.
Yeah, because I have my family's in Kuwait right now, so this is a little bit of an interesting thing for me to experience.
Yeah. So Charles's wife is there.
Yeah, she's enjoying Kuwait right now, which is good timing, of course. And it's just a very surreal, it's a surreal thing to be living through these astrological or whatever you want to call these times, whatever these guys do their wars or do their demon feeding, whatever reasons they have to beating off about the past whatever. I don't know. You can go which way with this, but it doesn't matter. The fact remains that I have skin in the game.
You have skin in the game, and you can say timing is everything because there is something technically going on here.
Yeah, and the strategy of war and just everything that goes along with it, the logistics, the formations, the strategies. In my opinion, that was not invented. It was not discovered. It was given to us by the things that surround us or the things in the sky, the spaghetti monsters.
Yeah.
Because they want they want us to torture each other.
Right. So
the Kuwait is scary just in general because it's a hotbed for U.S. bases. So when you're in there, you're going to be subject to the terror campaign that's happening to everybody. And what, I mean, I guess I could wait. I could have Athena explain it about her situation. I probably should. I don't want to go into her details. I'll let her talk about it. But it's very, very, and I'm dealing with a very alien, a very serious issue, something I never thought I would have to deal with, something that no one is prepared to deal with.
It's not even something well, it's not like you ever put yourself in the position of thinking what this would be like. But it's pretty scary and real.
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary and it's real. And you have the choice. You have the choice whether to be panicking and despairing, or the other choice, which is to do your best, to pray and to force your own will out upon the world. I'm just speaking.
It's about the only thing you can do.
It's about the only thing you do, because it could be a situation that'd be very easy to be pounded into dust from devastation.
From fear.
From fear. You could smell it. You can smell it. But I know that, of course, I wasn't born, I'm not in the show to spread fear.
No.
And I'm not, I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm not Mr. Hey, look at how I could deal with these. I'm not trying that. I'm just trying to show people that you don't have to go nuts and go crazy. And it's okay to be afraid, but you can't have devastation in your mind and your imagination, because it'll have an effect on how things play out.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, the bases are gonna get hit, and I know that, but now there's a possibility of civilian fatalities in the country from no, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough. I had no idea that it could be like that. This is a different generation. This is a live streamed. This is a fully live streamed war. And in the drones in the sky and all the video footage and all these things, it's a different sort of reality television. It's reality television. And at the same time, it's a terror campaign. So it's very, you have to be pretty, I mean, you don't have to be pretty. I'm saying you can't.
You got to keep your balls screwed on tight.
Yeah. I don't know how I would be able to explain any deep fears and the actual possibilities of insane tragedy that I can't think about, or I'll scream. Wow. How are you living? It's nice to hear from you. Oh, there's babies.
I'm just here with James.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's nice.
It's
just the family's in a war zone. It's nice.
Yeah, it's terrible.
So just 10 minutes ago, I heard 2 explosions really close to my parents' house.
Nice.
And just a few hours ago, I was outside just walking, the street outside my parents' house. And I look up to the sky, and there's missiles flying in the sky. And I sent the video to Nick, but one of the missiles got intercepted, and it exploded in the sky. And I never thought I would see anything like this in my life. We have a lot of U.S. bases in Kuwait. So Iran is sending missiles and drones to attack the U.S. bases. And let me tell you, Iran does not attack civilians. They don't do this shit. This is America and Israel's specialty. They're the ones who attack civilians. So this is Daddy and Uncle Eric. So in my opinion, is that Iran is sending missiles and drones to attack the U.S. bases, and then America and Israel are intercepting the missiles above civilian areas. And so the debris from the missiles is falling onto people's homes, on airports, on the streets.
Isn't that crazy?
Which is very scary.
It is. It's really scary.
That's crazy.
No, for me, I think it's because I'm not afraid of dying, but honestly, I don't want to get killed like this. I don't want to get killed by Israel. But it's scary because it's scary because we don't know what's going to happen. Wars have been going on in the Middle East for so long, but Kuwait and the Gulf countries are never touched. So now that our countries are actually being attacked, we're oh shit, what's going to happen? And, Trump is saying, oh, this is going to go on for 4 more weeks. And it's pretty scary because the airport is so damaged.
Stranded.
I booked tickets to Europe. I was supposed to go to Europe next week. And then I see on the news that a missile fell on the airport.
Can you believe
that? So it's pretty, I was pretty upset.
Well, I can imagine. I guess my question is let's say.
I don't know. When I saw that, like they're saying that Khamenei was killed, which I was pretty upset about because I honestly supported him. But I thought, okay, now that he's killed, shouldn't this stop? And it's only escalating.
Just
So I
terror.
have
Only
no
terror.
idea what's going on. And I don't give a shit if they bomb the US bases. Like, get them out of here. We've been held hostage since the invasion of Iraq.
Understandable.
But like, they're not stopping. So that's
People
great.
said the reason for the invasion, the subjugation of Iraq was to secure the resurrection chamber of Gilgamesh and Nimrod.
Yeah.
Which we've been talking about for many years. I mean, lightly.
And I totally understand what you're saying. If like I said, don't mind me. I'm just making conversation. But clearly, like you said, they need the hub so they can fight Iran in the future. Like,
satellite bases. Yeah.
Yes. And not just Iran. They want to take over the entire Middle East. And Iran was the last thing that was holding the Middle East together. And now they're going to take over Iran. So we're just finished. We're done. The Middle East is just going to be one big Israel now. It's been really grim, like, with Palestine and now Syria. Like, they have a terrorist leading Syria, and they're slaughtering all the Christians, the Alawites, the Shias, the Kurds.
Not surprised. Christians always got to get slaughtered.
The Christians always got to get, they always got to get it.
Not just Christians. Don't forget us Shias.
Shias are closer to Christians than whatever else.
I won't forget you, but don't you forget the Christians.
Yeah.
I will. They're the Christian. Jesus is always in my heart.
Well, don't consider yourself. Just don't consider yourself for a second non-Christian.
There we go. Get some Christian.
I'm everything. I'm Muslim, Christian, Buddhist, everything except Jewish.
That's like a big chimera.
Oh no.
We can't go anywhere.
She can't leave.
It's Ramadan. This is like
too.
the month
Ramadan.
where we get together and we see family every day. Like we feast together every day.
The spiritual
So this Ramadan is destroyed.
Unbelievable. That's a demoralization terror campaign that's to the spiritual level. It's really sad. Yeah. No one should have to deal with that. All throughout history, no one should have to be killed by anonymous politicians and all that stuff. No, who should? I mean, look, all of the rulers and all of this, they are subjugated, chained, and go to hell in the end. We all know this, but that's not exactly a great comfort in the hard times.
No.
It's, I mean, if you want me to be candid right now, it's the only dividing line there is between a government and a people. Every world government are on the same team against their own people.
I thought that's what you were going to say.
Is.
I thought you were going to say that a minute ago.
That's
when you were
how
saying,
it is.
It doesn't matter what country we're talking about.
It doesn't matter what country. They're all, if all governments are on one team, all civilians are on the other team. That's the only war there is.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
And that's why.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense to me, because why would they kill civilians?
Yeah, they're fighting each other. Yeah, right. Yeah. I used to believe that when I was a child. Yeah, stay good. Tell the babies. Hey, is James? Is he still laughing over there? What was his issue over there? I'm just curious.
Do you want to say hi to Daddy and Uncle Eric? Hi, Daddy.
Hi, James. Here's Uncle Eric's on the line too.
I'm here.
Say hi to Uncle Eric. Hi. He said hi. Before I leave, can I say one last thing?
Yes.
Sure.
I hope it's spicy.
I'm gonna quote the great Khamenei, one of his great tweets. He said on Twitter
this will be silly. This will be like romantic.
Oh, this will be romantic.
Yeah, I think so, right? You're not picking
Wait,
a
I
political
have a
one,
romantic one first. Okay. He said, "You can't leave all tasks to your wife and then criticize her, even if she's a scientist or a politician. Yet, when interacting within family, she's a flower."
That's nice. It's a hate-filled.
And also,
all right, well, thank you, Afina.
Hate-filled screed.
All right, well, thanks, Afina.
No, but there's another one, but this one's not electric, is it?
The greatest one that he ever wrote in 2014. He said, "Holocaust is an event whose reality is uncertain."
We can get into
It's a good one.
Yeah,
no, I mean,
but we thank you. We hope to God you stay safe.
I think it sounds crazy. I think he was probably drinking when he said that. I really like that one. No, we definitely all appreciate that.
Well, we appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, God bless. I mean, thank God you
appreciate
guys.
too.
I mean, it's like goes beyond words. Like, what else can I say about my family being in a war zone?
That's unbelievable.
It is the case that every day, even some of the worst ones, are gifts. They are gifts. Every day is a gift from a creator who loves you and wants the best for you. When you get into the weeds and you start thinking, what do we do? What do we do? What's going to happen? It's easy to black pill because it is such a complicated problem. Everything is interdependent and constantly evolving, not to mention rigged, that a solution is hard to be seen. But in terms of your actual life, when you close Twitter and you go back to reality, you have people, you have the air outside, you have just being here, just being alive. Like there's a whole world out there. There's a whole world out there, guys. And it is the one we have. It's the very best. It's unbelievable. It's filled with joy and opportunity. It's the best thing. It's the only thing you have. Probably should all enjoy it to the max. Live it to the max, bro. Yeah. We got to get the Joey cam set up, man.
What?
We got the camera on
yeah.
Joey.
Oh, yeah.
We have to have that.
Only sometimes I have a haircut.
Joey. Sometimes. Only when I'm fresh.
Oh my God, man.
Only when I'm so fresh.
Joey's has the most like image. Like he's out of all of us, I think he's the most image.
He's got it dialed in.
Concerned. He does have it dialed in, yeah.
You know where to go for things. I go to fucking Bo-Rix for hair. I got a haircut yesterday at Sports Cuts.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to get your haircut, and then I realized my whole top of my head is bald. And I said, just shave me down.
Oh. Speaking of which.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No way.
Is it a laser?
Yeah.
Wow.
You bought it?
Yeah, this was $3,500.
Yeah, Jake's got it.
And it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, so I have to like push it down on my head really hard.
Oh my Lord. Well, we do it. I mean, you might as well do a double.
Do it here.
It looks cool too. It looks like fucking like neon
Dude.
rope. Look at the hat too.
Oh my God.
I like
Can I put it in my own?
What's that?
You can use it.
Is that Farouk's hat?
So this is the actual laser apparatus.
Uh-huh.
And you're supposed to disguise it with a ball cap so you don't feel like a fucking moron.
Yeah, that'll help.
So you don't feel like a freak.
You won't feel like a freak at all once the cap, once the fitted hat part's on. I am normal. Hello, normal human.
Hey guys, you want to play some ball later?
Yeah, I can swim with it. That is so awesome.
Should use the P-backs hat for that.
Yeah, you should just like redo the top of it. You farting? Are you making septic tank noises?
No.
Are you being a septic tank right now? Are you Septic Sammy? That's what they call me. Only when I get in bed with a girl.
Stinky.
Septic Sammy. And they call me Nasty Nick. My stomach makes noises and I fart where you'd bet thousands of dollars that I shit myself. Every fart that I have, you're not even a betting person, but the sounds of my farts, you would bet thousands of dollars that there's shit in my boxes.
Oh,
You got
lasers.
it.
Ah! That's scary.
Put that on. You look like fucking Nation of Islam. I like that they just made it like a fucking oversized.
You really trust that thing?
Yeah, my brother uses it. It works. And look at him. He's fine. He's a realtor. Look at this thing. This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm bald, so it'll be better. Hold on. Here. But the looks, like style-wise,
Yo,
I look like, who's that character on...
You look like you have a medical problem. You look like RoboCop. You look like Total Recall.
Murphy.
Oh, it's on. Okay.
Murphy.
You got it on there.
It's on? It's red?
It's on, yeah.
Murphy. Freeze, creeps. Eat my shit, scientists.
But yeah, laser therapy is pretty side effect free as far as I
All it does is make
understand it. Yeah, it works.
Makes you become a realtor.
It's one of those rare things that works and doesn't have serious side effects.
The only side effects are a full head of hair.
Sometimes science gives you a gift. Sometimes it doesn't. Connect the laser. They call it the laser dome.
Oh, it's just I know what it is. It's got to be on your head for it to work.
Yeah,
it's sense. There you go.
I'm just looking up the instructions.
You should leave the cord in the front too.
Yeah. Place laser dome on your head as shown and tap on the power button to begin treatment. Let's give this a whirl here. Now, it doesn't quite touch my head, so I'm wondering if I'll be able to keep the sensor happy.
What size hat are you? 8 1/4.
8 1/4. Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I found one.
Joey actually got. What size was it?
It was a fucking Kansas
Might be
City
8
Royals.
1/2.
Wow.
Yeah, 8 1/2.
That's hard. I'm like I was an 8 for a while when I had hair.
Joey found me one.
What are you, 7 3/4, 7 5/8?
I'm 7 5/8.
Is the red glow? Can you see it?
No,
I can't
it's,
see.
it's like
'cause
airtight.
Yeah.
Fuck, because I don't know if it's on.
Oh, it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
It's on?
Yeah. All right, Farouk, what do you want to talk about? Talk about what are those black dudes who like harass Jewish people in New York?
The black Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, that's what the hat. What's the hat? Is it a kufi? The hat?
A kufi. You can get a kufi. Yeah.
Is that a kufi?
The kufi is the one that's a mesh, a white mesh, I think.
Okay. What's the one that like the Ahmad Johnson? No, it's not Ahmad Johnson.
I could be wrong about that.
That's the hat. They were like, "Fuck it, no brim on this thing. We're gonna go with let's go with the kufi." Like bring up, yeah. Was that what it? Yeah, kufi hat. Look at, damn, you look like Coming to America, Sam. Fuck, you should be talking in fucking pigeon.
Oh, we gotta do BBC Pigeon with my laser hat on.
Yes.
Because I have to do this every day, so I guess that'll be my new thing. Is I'll read the news while I have it on.
You should draw your own version of tribal print on it.
That's funny. Joey, are they making noise out there? As E-Day happen, Zelensky asked Putin for talk. This is fucking crazy.
What's talk?
Why Russia they invade Ukraine? As the Kasala for Ukraine they enter in 6th day, many people still they wonder waiting cause the Kasala.
You see this?
This is if you want the real knowledge. You want to really cut to the core here.
This is the best studio that they make the war in.
Can you turn this up here?
Don't throw away one peace deal they be agreed inside Potopoto as he send forces go the Ukraine borders for the north, east, and south. As it be so, tension full. Power, the attack in European neighbor. And as this one they play out, the matter where many people still they try to.
They got the Skyrim music in the background there.
And why Russia attack?
More as morning.
Wow,
President Vladimir Putin declared, say Russia no
President. Instead of president, it's president.
Because of but why Putin do it?
This is like Elden Ring music, actually.
Why?
Capcom
President Putin
Dragon's Dogma music.
naming decision to attack sake of say NATO dey spread to the east, and Putin see am as threat to Russia. NATO
Is this
wey
music in
stand
the
for
video?
North Atlantic
Putin
Treaty
see am as
Organization.
threat.
Now one of the world major international body,
Johnny Buddy.
greatest responsibility.
Am I still glowing red here?
Yeah.
Now to protect
Yeah?
and defend
Yeah,
territory
I can see it.
and population of the member states.
It's funny because it looks like there's like it looks like that's where you become a cyborg up there. Who is it? Who's the Virtua fighter that I'm thinking of? Jack?
Jack, yeah.
You look like Jack.
Thank you. That's actually one of my fitness inspirations is Jack.
Become a metal top of your head.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that Abramovich is selling the Chelsea soccer team?
No.
I always thought that was interesting. That just came out.
What's up with that?
Chelsea soccer team is arguably probably the richest. Probably I don't know much about soccer, but if I had to guess, it'd probably be one of the richest sports franchises. And Abramovich is selling it because he wants to raise money for the spirit cooking this summer.
Uh-oh.
These are mad money, he said.
That's all I have to say about that is uh-oh.
Check out the new camera we got. It's an LG smartphone.
Yep.
Is there a brand of camera that's notoriously terrible?
The iPhone 4. No.
Is there like an intentional photography camera that's not?
There's editing software. Final Cut Pro is like absurdly bad in my opinion. Final Cut Pro X.
Okay, because there's car cultures that are notoriously bad.
Cameras, I'm not sure.
Like things that if you say you're into this, you're just dead in the water. Hyundai car culture, the new N line. At any rate, how's everybody living? Is everybody watching enough Tom Platz?
Who?
Tom Platz.
Who the H is that?
Tom Platz in the Platz leg workout is the most important footage. He's a legs guy. I've been watching Tom Platz videos for 2 days, just screaming at the gym. I would run into World War IV with a butter knife behind Tom Platz, and I don't know why bodybuilders don't become politicians. They're always rich because they're disciplined. They're always well spoken because they have nothing to do other than talk to themselves while they're eating 9 pounds of broccoli and taking gigantic shits the size of like horses.
Sticking needles in their ass.
Literally look up Tom Platz videos any which way you want, and then just go into a hole, and you'll just see where my mind has been at lately. It's really a wonderful just groups of shit. Good mentality, great guy, and I don't know. I've been watching him and shit, lifting a lot.
Get a lift in today?
Got a lift in today. A little shoulders, a little front barbell press. Working it up. I'm not gonna take my pump cover off until it's all done.
Your what?
Pump cover?
What's a pump? What?
A baggy shirt or a sweatshirt.
Oh, okay.
If you've been like lifting for like 2 years and like, look at him, he's over there wearing his pump cover. No. I'm gonna make sure.
We gotta finish the cut here.
Yeah, I gotta finish my cut.
For the reveal.
My bulk is currently I'm on a bulk where I'm doing mainly lobster cream sauce, a lot of corn bisque, summer vegetable corn bisques, and
Mike O'Hearn says that a sculptor does not debut his statue until it is fully done.
Yeah, does he say that?
He said that at some point.
He also said, you know what I like about Mike O'Hearn videos? I love the genie meme where it's like the genie's face. It's like it's like the genie's face when I ask him for when I use my third wish on asking for another genie hand. That's my fucking favorite meme going on right now. Holy shit, man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to do a cigarette bulk right now. I'm trying to get as many American Spirit corns, some summer corn American Spirits. But hell yeah. Welcome to Scuffed Realtor. But no, honestly, I was talking to my buddy Rocco about this. I like talking to people in different different realms of the world. Like my buddy at Mercedes, I was always shocked at the consumer base of Mercedes always coming up with cash down during deals. That's like a little bit of like a like an indicator of like that blew me away. That I could like a nurse, I'd be like, hey, listen, your credit's not that good, it's repaired. I know you want a C class. The bank's conditioning the loan. They're saying that $5,000 down isn't going to work. We're going to need $11,000 down. They would somehow come up with $11,000. That's very rare in the car business. Cash. During the COVID era, everybody's got this spare cash coming around. Everybody's working extra hours, yada yada. They got these little piles of cash. Now, that's gone again. All these fun time. Now, this is the shakeout. This is what I wanted to get to. The people who spent like it was never gonna stop are gonna lose right now. I've been through this before. So I call it hucked to the top of your bottom. Hucked to the top of your top lip. You're not hucked to the bottom of your bottom lip. You're hucked to the top of your top lip. So what that means is you fucking stretched yourself all the way, and now you're underwater. You're in a straw. You have no equity in anything. Your four-wheeler is not paid off. Your boat is not paid off. Your fucking car is not paid off. Your second house isn't paid off. Your wife doesn't have the hours. You're getting cut. There's a chopping block at your office that you're worried about. What I'm trying to say is, this is where shit starts to unravel. It takes time because it still takes 6 months to get a repossession gone through. Now, what happens when all these people in this upper crust or middle class, upper middle class, or lower middle class, when they went up a class, when everybody basically just essentially stops paying their bills? Every bill stops getting paid when that happens, just so you know. They foreclose on one thing, a jet ski, right? Say dickhead jock guy that you know. He's 32. Dude, I'm killing it. Insurance. Yo, Alex, what are you up to? You still making funky films?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, man, I don't know how that's working out for you, dude. Last year,
good.
I made $270 at Insurance Man.
It's more than I made.
Dude, golf ball. I'm like a fucking golf ball, bro.
That's sick, man. I'm happy for you.
Yo, I want to go into the real talk, dog. I just want to say my jet ski is actually getting foreclosed on, but I only owe $9,800 on. Dude, this thing was like $16,000 when I got it. If you were actually able to pay the loan off, I forget about the stuff that I said about your silly videos. Do you want to? Can you get me out of this jet ski loan?
I don't live near the water, but
no.
You are a close friend of mine.
Oh,
and
good.
I do like having fun.
But the $9,000 for a jet ski doesn't make sense to you?
You know what? For you, I'll do it.
Oh, all right, cool. Wow. So Alex is there to buy everybody jet ski loans. Shit. No, it's just this is like where it starts. The beginning of the end starts now. But like basically watching this shit fall. How do you see it? The grass stops getting cut in nice areas, right? Houses with $500,000 plus price tags that a couple of months ago had a couple of brand new cars. The grass isn't getting cut, right? And it starts there. And why that's such a good indicator? Because when your credit's gonna get fucked up on a jet ski, you're not gonna pay the car loan. Fuck, guess what comes next? You're not gonna pay the medical bills. God forbid you get hurt. It's all the same fucking thing. And these deadbeats, like, that's how it starts. Okay, so once
living in the shed.
Yeah, you're gonna be living in the shed. You're gonna be foreclosing your house.
Matt Hendrickson with the big $50. Special extras, prepare to dream. He says about this.
All right.
Property.
Ohio and Maumee, Ohio.
Mommy.
Yeah, I breastfed till I was 12. Why, you didn't? And then I moved right to Maumee, Ohio.
It's nutrients. Nutrients are nutrients.
Dude, come on, man. What are you talking about? Everybody's mom after soccer practice breastfed them, right?
Judgmental people. They'll stop at nothing.
Jeez, she brought me oranges, then I breastfed till I was 15. So what? What do you mean that's weird? Why do girls keep fucking walking away from me?
That's why I'm big and strong.
I haven't broken a bone in my life. And I was just banging my head against my locker. What?
Because I'm always with my mom. Going shopping.
Because my mom would say, don't do that, honey. And I would be like, you're right.
She pushes me around in the cart at the grocery store. I'm 31.
What? My legs still fit in there. Yours don't? Maybe you're too fat then. So this is a nice Jeffrey Epstein house. What the fuck is this? Is this a horse jizz place? Wow.
Serial killer house.
So lacquer paint on the shitty old cabinets. And then you got the the high gloss white acoustic tile. I'm not going to say, I must say, it looks like this is like someone who watched Dexter and took it a little too seriously. I never watched Dexter, but this is what I imagine someone who watched Dexter would like.
Sure, yeah. Scrubbing his fingernails, he's shaving all his leg hair off.
Yeah, he's he's got a tub full of bleach for
bleaching
someone.
His knees for some reason.
Like fucking people who are obsessed with murders. I saw like the list of top 5 podcasts in the world, and 4 of them were like murder mysteries. I was like, are you fucking
serious?
serious?
Who's listening?
Who?
It's all women.
Yeah. That's creepy.
They
dude.
love it.
They do love it. You know, I was
hearing about a girl get murdered. I don't know why. Hey,
did he slice her? Tell me he sliced her.
Cut her ears off.
Tell me he cut her nylons first, right by the crotch, right? Always.
The ears on the ear necklace.
That's your average girl. It's true. My brother and I were having Dunes Brothers the other day, and we were talking to a seemingly well-adjusted arms dealer. There was a woman who worked for she sold Axiom body cams that you throw into a crime scene.
Wow, like a grenade camera.
A grenade camera. It was cool. I took a picture of it, actually. It was nuts. And she was cool. She was a cool chick. You know, she was married to a lawyer, and but we were talking, and I was like, "What do you listen to? Like, what do you like to listen to?" And she's like, "Murder mysteries."
Oh yeah, the Blood and Guts show.
You know, I like hearing about like killers who like piles of guts.
Yeah.
La la la. La la la. Just every girl in the world.
When they play around with the innards. The
I like when they like try to choke themselves with the innards of another.
Yeah.
That's cool to me. I'm just a college-educated girl.
Double Dutch with the lower intestines.
What? La la la. Like, if that was a guy, like, I feel like I've never heard of like that's the equivalent of like Bela Lugosi horror. What, Alex? You don't like Frankenstein?
Cannibal Holocaust.
It's like kind of like a version of like the Bat vampire movies from early Italy in 1961 meets Batman.
They actually got in trouble because the frogs actually died in that scene.
There was a little bit of feedback from the town when they killed over 1,000 frogs. So that guy's
What
been
if you
getting
have frog legs. You're kind of a hypocrite.
I've heard like that guy gets a beer poured on his head. That poor bastard.
Yeah.
Nice enough guy. And I do VFX for my friend's vampire cosplay, whatever. Anyway, but I have to listen to like a college lacrosse player that's normal tell me that she likes to hear college campus slangs and the details. I've never thought about it like that. Anyway, this is insane. So I hope you have fun being a fucking like a psychopath. Truth be told, I cut grass. I had a landscaping customer like this. He had everything white, no shades.
Did he?
I think he got one-shotted by psychedelics.
Thank you for cutting my grass.
There are microphones in the lawn, whether you want to believe it or not.
I put the payment in your pocket already. Check.
It's
there.
No, this guy was worse than that. He was like running around paranoid. But we used to like cut his grass for him. My dad dealt with him, but every time I showed up, he have a new FBI is after me story. Like, there's microphone in the deer. Like that crazy. But his house is all white like this. Like he had like weird amounts of white shit. No windows, all blocked out. Insane. I mean, you could take them off. $399. I like that. 3-bed, 2-bath. So here's the good news. This place looks insane for no good reason, and it's priced below market on 5 acres in Maumee, Ohio. Like,
You said microphones in the deer, and I was thinking of deer sitting in the forest having a podcast.
Yeah, so I fucking almost got shot the other day. You hear about this?
Sticks taste terrible this season. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I was eating rose bushes there. They almost choked on the thing. I'm fucking stupid.
You hear what happened to Fred? Semi truck.
Yeah, some of his guts on the side. It is bulletproof Lexan. What's strange? Every surface is covered with expensive bulletproof Lexan, and I mean every. Tear down, renovate. For once, Jonathan Modine from Remax Masters. Good for you for being honest. $300,000 worth of concrete, fenced with $100,000 worth of fencing. Strangest and greatest potential I have ever seen. You know what, buddy? Good fucking descriptor. Thank you. $119 a foot. You weren't listening to fucking Dexter Psychopath when he was pricing this thing. Good for you. The grass is cut. 3-car detached garage. Covered little walkway. Connector. Able to connect so no one can see any of my creations? No, I do not want them looking through. Of course it's bulletproof. If you were making the next Frankenstein, wouldn't you want to protect it?
My werewolf mannequin.
I've pretty much been watching Attack of the... and then insert whatever. Anyway, I like the whole thing. I really actually do. The amount of detached buildings, worth it, right? That's 2 humongous garages. The maintenance on it's good. You could probably take the Lexan down and sell it. I don't know what's beneath it, but there has to be siding beneath it. There's no fucking way. Everything was kind of done right. Body of water's good. I'm with you. I'd like to see what the thing was after the leg. I mean, you got to re-side it, but I'm there. I'm there, man. Hell yeah. I hope you end up with it for a fair price. Milady! Oh, and she poured a beer on my head. This wouldn't be the first time that I'm wiping a particular ale off my brow.
Good thing my beard oil is in my pocket.
I've been known to rub a lipid bilayer into my beard oil, so this shouldn't be a problem. Yes, officer, I have been drinking.
I kind of like beard oil, Nick.
Yeah, no, he's growing on me.
So I've already come to terms with living in an Indian family's home for a while.
Cool, dude. I have the best story.
Awesome.
I have the best story, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Find my. This room is good. It's garam masala. Oh yes. So I left my brother-in-law's house the other day, and I felt like I was gonna shit my pants.
Sure.
And I went into a gas station. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna shit my pants. This is bad. So and I was far from my house, so I go into I think I should tell this on PGL. I think I might get thrown off the air.
Too good?
I think it's too good. I think it's too PGL. So I have to save that.
Gumroad. Hey, just another instance, gang. We got to go over to MDE.TV. Sign up there on the Gumroad, all right? Nick's got a pretty racy Randy story here that he's desperate to tell.
Too Randy
but
for live stream. No, it's
it
too
might
nuts.
be
I can't
a little
say this.
too...
The YouTube
fighting.
callers, they say, you need to take it down a notch. You need to keep it clean and the real estate only.
You know how you
That's
do
what
it,
they're
guys.
doing. The paint color crazy. This one's good, but the one upstairs is it's too like future. I like that a lot.
Dwayne with the 25. I acquired a 21 Tundra recently, and I'm wondering your opinion on if lift, wheel, or suspension upgrades are worth the money.
Never.
I'm not trying to waste cash, but the factory rake is really bothering me. Thank you.
Really? I did the Fox suspension with the steering damper and the 1-inch front end lift adjustment for my F350, and then I got I think I ran stock Michelin tires. I should have never did that. I should have just shut my fucking mouth. It didn't soften up the suspension. I did it, and then I did the Bilstein airbag delete on the P38 Range Rover, and then I converted it to the Bilstein. I did it the right way, and that was like both times it cost me like roughly about $2,800 and $4,000 roughly to kind of do a suspension mod, and both times I was like, what the fuck did I just do that for? So that's me. That could not be you. But I don't know, man. If you want to do it. But I don't like fucking modding. Well, you could do a modded Toyota, but I don't like the ride of jacked up trucks. I like stock ride. I like road tires. I'm not a big fan of jacking a truck up and putting big wide fucking loud ass tires on it. They get terrible loud road noise, bad wear, and I know some of the mudders give you good wear. What is the Nitto? My buddies is it the Nitto? Oh, they all buy this one fucking tire. Chat, what's the tire? The Earth Grapplers. Well, you know what? Let's call Idiot.
Chat.
We're gonna call Idiot Trafficante.
Call Idiot. And with the $20, Mr. Jablomi, first name Haywood. Just because I love you, fellas. Hope to run into you at Brimfield this fall. Thank you, Mr.
Hey, man. Dude, thank you. You will see us at Brimfield this fall. We have to call ass. Hold on.
All right. Calling asshole.
This fucking piece of shit.
Paging Dr.
Terror
Asshole.
Grappler, that's what they are. Just call him double check. Hopefully he's out to dinner with his wife. What a piece of shit.
Hello?
What are you doing acting like you're not busy?
Shut the fuck up.
Again, 5 rings until you pick up. Everybody's dead. You're fucking dead. You're busy as fucking... Your business is strapped. You're live on the air, don't swear.
Oh my god, get me off your fucking stream.
No, you're going to be live. Now I exposed your cell phone number, so you're going to be getting a lot of calls.
Nick,
a ton of calls.
Keep him close, but you move
Cell
away.
phone number on there, I swear to god, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, it's going to be the best. You're going to get a lot of prank phone calls, people calling swearing at you all day. Anyway, what's that stupid fucking tire that you think is so great and makes your truck look like a fucking Florida?
Nitto Ridge Grappler.
Ridge Grappler. It's not the Terra. It's the Ridge Grappler.
Yeah,
yes.
Ridge Grappler. You know, the good ones, the expensive ones.
It's such a fucking ugly look.
The ones you couldn't afford to put on your truck.
I put Michelins. I put fucking brand new Michelins. A nice set. 2,200. Like a big shot.
Yep.
I paid straight credit card. I financed my tires through it.
You probably did.
I'm still paying for them $82 a month.
Rat.
On allowance. Anyway, that's all I need to know. What, you going to be here tomorrow for the 8x8s?
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there at 7:15.
Good. I need all the guys, all the trucks, 3 trucks, the auger bit, 15 bags of mortar, 4 guys, 2 wheelbarrows. I'm gonna wreck them because I'm gonna leave concrete in them, and then it should take you guys about an hour and a half to lay, you know, the 8x8s. And they are so whack. Everybody says they're so whack. How's beautiful Gina?
Leave Gina alone. She just got back from Jersey.
Excellent. I hope she liked the Chanel bag that I sent her in the mail.
Oh my god. She returned it. She knew it was fake.
Oh shit. All right, bye. All
Gina's practically a third co-host of this.
Yeah,
point.
she's fucking fantastic. But no, it's the Ridge, no, the Nitto Ridge grappler. Yeah, he tried to get me to put him in my truck. It looks so whack. Don't. And anybody who's like, what the hell is he talking about? The Ridge, like these types of tires, dude.
Yeah, that'll hug the road.
Fuck out of here, bro. This look. What am I? I have a fucking. Am I like a 45-year-old tribal band, current new owner of a tribal tattoo?
Oh yeah.
Unfucking believable. Unreal.
You're hopping out that John with some Oakleys on.
Yeah. Hey, get your hands off that little lady. Give me
White knighting in my growler. What are they called?
a Raptor?
Grappler.
Yeah, right. He's got the bootleg Raptor,
Ripping
the one
and
that's
grappling
not.
the road.
He's got the regular F-150. Anywho, I take my girl to Pound Town. Yeah, I'm 61. The most clever nickname I've ever thought of myself. I'm glad you asked. Mad Dog.
It's a big fat boomer. He's looking in the mirror like American Psycho.
Mad Dog. It's like he's got a bulldog tattoo on his shoulder. That's his only tattoo. It's a bulldog.
Nick, is this some lost? Didn't I tell you my dad's first tattoo was a cartoon bulldog right here? He got it when he was like 52.
No way.
Yeah.
That's what they all get.
I told you that before.
That's
That must
probably
be a
mixed.
distant memory.
It's the tattoo. You get bulldog. You get Yosemite Sam, Tasmanian Devil. I shit you not. I fucking shit you not. Where the fuck was I? I was sitting eating somewhere. Where the fuck was I? Hold on.
Subway.
This is so nuts. This is the craziest tattoo I've ever seen in public. That guy we're talking about.
My dad.
Yeah, your dad walks by me, tank top on. I was at a beach club. I was at a beach club eating seafood. A guy walks by me with a tattoo of a maniac-looking guy eating pussy. like big. It was like I saw a guy double take his tattoo. He's like, "What the fuck? Oh shit!" And then I looked at it and I was like, "Holy shit!" And all I could see is like crudely drawn 1982 like chick laying down legs. And like a madman in the middle, like, yeah! And I was like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is... So that guy, the most clever nickname... And I was thinking, the most clever nickname you've ever thought of for yourself is Mad Dog. They call me Mad Dog. Rah! And then Bulldog. So you also get the Bulldog tattoo. What are some other bad one tattoos from that era guy?
My dad has another horrible tattoo. He is just full of terrible tattoos.
Good tattoo idea.
He has our family name Schultz, but it's written in Japanese. And it's under the bulldog.
No way. That's cool. Sounds like a badass tattoo if you ask me.
It's not.
No, but I also can identify with tattooing your last name on your body somewhere.
He's going to have Foghorn Leghorn on a motorcycle pretty soon.
Oh, God. Such fucking bad ideas. I love bad tattoo ideas. They're my fucking favorite. I wouldn't know what it's like to get one. I only have all my tattoos are A's.
Liam O'Brien with the 25. Yo, boys. Nick, I have to apologize formally. I said something to you at the Scuffed Live show a while back, like, you and Sam changed my life, and it came off very fruity. I can't stop thinking about it, and I feel shame. LMAO.
No, I have to say what. No, that's okay, man. Don't say that.
Yeah,
Was it, I watched whatchamacallit say that. Tom. Someone came up to Tom Platz all flipped out. He's like, "You changed my life," and he's like, "No, you've changed mine." That's how that works. That's how that works. Okay, I'm glad about that. No, don't fucking feel weird about that. Hey, maybe something. Listen, when I met Richard Simmons,
yeah,
I said, "You changed my life."
You said, "Get away from my wife."
Yeah, he was like this. Oh my God, what a beautiful biker! You're gonna get these flabby wabby arms, and yeah, he was. And then she kicked the shit out of him.
Oh wait, you said Richard Simmons. I thought you said
Gene Simmons. No, yeah, Gene Simmons. Ugh. I'd kick Gene Simmons down the stairs if he had on my wife.
Yeah, snip that little tongue off.
Yeah, I'd cut his tongue off. The fucking loser. Ugh, fuck Gene Simmons. Kiss sucks so bad.
No,
I hate Gene Simmons.
You don't think he's sexy with the tongue thing?
What's that?
You don't think he's sexy?
Yeah, no, he's a fucking loser. Oh, I hate.
Ugh.
Richard Simmons.
Richard
Simmons on PGL.
He's dead. He just died a week ago.
Oh shoot!
He died
Really?
of a broken. Yeah,
A week
he did.
ago?
He just died a week ago. I know.
What a tragedy.
I know.
Snatch duster here at the Cypress Street address. Old neighbor's house. Why won't it sell? Told them to rent, but I guess I'm chopped liver. Hey, if you don't mind, could you tell us what's wrong with the place as Marge Simpson?
It's too much
Love
money.
You too.
It's Marge Simpson. It's too much money, Homer. They've priced themselves out of the market, it seems. It seems they've priced themselves out of the market.
And you got the cigarette now. You can be stressed, Marge.
Oh. No, it's fucking. This is a great job done. I'll bet you they paid $419 in 2020, and they want money, right? $419, 2020. Come on. Oh, you lying sack of shit. Oh. Why wouldn't they post the sales information? Homie, why didn't they post the sales information?
Marge, this is a no-time investment.
Didn't some archaeologists find uncover something that looked like Marge Simpson?
I don't know.
The Simpsons just ever being the fucking fortune teller of the universe.
Alien head.
Yeah, Matt Freemason Grenning just knowing all the secrets of the universe.
Dang, that's right. Yeah, he's like a grand, whatever they call him. Grand
Master is what they call it in the Stonecutters. Mr. Burns was a stonecutter.
Their little ceremonies are so silly.
Yeah. I love the break-ins to the ceremonies and just thinking about a bunch of fucking fat fucking
It's a bunch
idiots.
of fat guys in like a community center.
Yeah,
pouring
literally.
like pig's blood.
Yeah, playing with deer guts.
Their little
guys are
hoods
so badass.
have like the wrinkles on them. They got it off Amazon.
We know all the cops. We know all the cops. Cops don't want to join it. They're like, nah.
The original anonymous.
So that's what happens when you price your house like. Some houses do $8.99. When you play games with the public like this, it sits on the market and then you end up settling. Sure, you got I don't know what you paid for, but if I had to guess, you paid $485 or something for it. Like there's just stupid shit.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
Yeah,
folks.
sorry. But yeah, no, that's what happens when you play stupid games. You win stupid prizes. Fuckface. Freemasons. Auga! Alpha Nordstrom Decatus Navea. Officer Dekstrom Navea. Sign 12-point coordinate. Like you know the Freemason get out of a ticket. I remember like a trippy dippy fucking idiot tried to tell me, dude, Freemason code. If you ever get pulled over, put your hand on the steering wheel and point down at 12 o'clock, and the state trooper will walk back to his car.
Oh.
And he's like, I did it one time, and they did it. And I want to do that and then get a foot on my head, and I do get an auto DUI.
Pull you out and reenact Rodney King. Lancaster Lambast. Oh, sorry.
Yes, Semper Ventura, 33rd degree. My brother. Hello, brethren. Which lodge are you in?
Oh, never mind, sir. Go about your day.
No, I'm not drunk. Sempertus Ventura. I'm in Lodge 21 by the fire station. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I feel bad. There's literally a spotted deer with like frail legs that jumps on my lawn every day. And my daughter's...
When I was moving here, when I was driving the Penske truck from Chicago to Rhode Island, I almost died.
9 times. Oh, yeah.
Because I had to swerve because, the truck almost flipped over because of a fucking deer.
Fucking, I don't even want to eat them.
They're demons. Yeah, they're
piece
from
of
hell.
Shit. They got rat-ass deer meat. And then you're going to give me the venison story. Go ahead. Let's hear it. No, you're just not cooking it right. No. You got to soak it in milk. Did you soak it in milk? That takes the gaminess out. The back straps.
Parasite.
Guys who eat venison, get out of here. Truffle venison, venison jerky, get out of my face. I'm not eating rat.
Go hang out with the horror movie guy.
Come hang out with me. I would love to. I've been known to play with a few deer guts from time to time. Deer guts are actually excellent. They're plentiful, let's say. It's not difficult.
Fresh kill.
My friend Roger actually is an expert deer hunter. Let's just say it's not difficult to come by 30 pounds of deer guts. Fuck, man. I fucking hate it.
Pickled beer guts?
Anyone?
Look, it just did. It made a Christian joke, but not a
Brazilian joke.
Make a joke about Christianity. Why did the priest go to the gym? Make a joke about
Brazilian.
Why don't skeletons ever fight each other? Because they don't have the guts.
Because it says, here's a joke that's not. It's. That's not
Brazilian.
a joke. That's just a regular joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. What were you saying, Nick?
That's correct. That's oh man,
pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
That's as basic as you can get.
That Black Hawk helicopter fell down.
Dude, that really made me feel sick.
That's spooky. Did you see the Black Hawk helicopter?
I didn't watch it. I didn't see it. Is there video of it?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like far away. It's like just a blip, right? That you saw. It wasn't like yeah. It was.
Was it a pilot getting revenge?
No. It was the Black Hawk helicopter's fault, I believe, and it crashed into a passenger American airline.
Was it the pilot getting revenge?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it American Airlines too?
Yes.
It's always. What deal does So this is the fun part. Let's get right to the conspiracy. Let's get right into the conspiracies.
Who is flying the American Airlines pilot? Oh. He's got the watch.
Who's the Black Hawk pilot? Show that.
Sam Lilly.
Oh, it's me.
There he is. It's probably a remote controlled guy.
Keep scrolling. Keep going down.
That's him. So,
what, am I wrong about this?
He was a quiet kid.
Ryan O'Hara.
I don't think the Black Hawk's co-pilot is yet to be named.
Who's Joe Ellis? J-O space E-L-L-I-S.
Trans Black Hawk wrongly named in DC crash. But you never know.
Okay, prove it. Go on a date with her right now then. Prove it. Send me a video of you sucking on her sucking on her 7
sucking on whatever's down there.
That's fine. She's alive? Fine. Someone send me a video of them sucking on her 7.
That's too bad.
I'll believe it when that should be like the court. That's the only way to get the bottom of wrong naming when trans people.
Okay, so it was not a train pilot. This is just fake news then, huh?
I think it was just a dumb accident.
Come on.
Yeah, give me a break. I don't want Black Hawk helicopters don't get
there can be accidents.
So this is a fun one. The fun conspiracy immediately is there was an LA fire in 1961.
Was it a black air traffic controller? Explain this one to me, Chris.
I think it was the air.
Where's the racial weak link?
Who were the air?
Fuck it.
Who were the Sons of Liberty? Who were the Sons of Liberty?
Where's the videos of them sucking Joe Ellis's? I want to see it. If she's alive, fine. Show her having sex with her.
Shortage for the traffic control.
Oh, it must be a DEI thing.
Is this?
That's who did it right there.
That smoke show.
That bitch.
Olive oil. Oh, Popeye. But no. Anyway, so
can we just drive next every tour date?
Why not?
Yeah,
because of this.
Because
this shit.
Because I'm terrified of airplanes.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm not getting on another plane ever again.
My private plane.
How many people fly every day? Can we Google it?
3 million.
Passengers?
Each day?
45,000 flights per day in America. That's
worldwide.
That has to be bullshit.
Why, you think it's less?
That just sounds fake.
The U.S.
3
Aviation
million a day?
That doesn't sound that much.
You think people are moving around that much like critters?
Yeah. Sky critters.
You think people are moving around that much like a bunch of critters?
I do.
That's disgusting.
Look at all those planes. Look at all those planes. Wow, those are 8 planes. Wow. That's a lot of planes. Why doesn't Africa have so many planes? It seems as though people aren't flying us over Africa as much.
Wait a second.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
right, thank
who
you
let
so
this
much.
happen?
I'll take the clear. I'll take the clear one. Thank
What the hell?
Whose
Thank
idea
you.
was this?
Very funny, Martin. Cartographer Chris. Very funny.
Whose idea was this?
Assode. Oh. You could live in Assode.
Asshole.
Hey, fuck you, asshole. I'm not just.
You know what to do, Trevor. But yeah, I think.
Jim, you
I
know
mean,
the
if
drill.
this is, let's say,
look at how many
1,000 planes times 60,000.
That's not 1,000. That's like 40.
Well, there's a lot.
You can count way more than 40, Sam. Seriously.
Anyways, enough about planes.
So,
Go on.
the conspiracy is that an ice skating team went down in 1961 in the Belgian. They were like coming back from they were leaving Wichita, Kansas, and a whole ice skating team died in 1961. Same thing. Right
Belgian
after
Congo.
Yep, Belgian in the Congo. So that's the conspiracy that like we're getting one of those like repeat things. Like Chuck always talks about like 333-666-7-7. It's the 7-7. So I guess we kill ice skaters after fires. And it's like, and it gets to the point where it's like, is the Illuminati just fully like God damn, this is the shit we have to believe. Like, always kill the ice skaters, those who skate on the frozen water. Like, those who skate on frozen water must be punished. Like, shut up.
Yeah, you got to do a bunch. There's a bunch of fruitcake math you have to do all the time if you're in the Illuminati.
Yep.
It's easy to talk to. He's like smile and like doesn't make anybody feel weird when you talk to him. That guy you can really be on autopilot and not do anything too particular and kind of fail your way up the food chain, which is something that really frustrates autistic people. And I think I saw something like this recently with Hollywood, where it's like they're nepo babies, like nepotism.
Yeah.
And like these actors and actresses are like, we're not nepo babies. Don't call us that.
Yeah.
And like nepotism is like, there's obviously Hollywood sucks. Okay. Yeah. But complaining about nepotism, it's like you're complaining about the fact that this person's dad or mom was so cool that everybody wanted to hire their daughter or their son. Like you're complaining about you're complaining about their likability. Like they're getting ahead because they're like in the social hierarchy of this industry. These people didn't piss anybody off enough and were liked enough that they created a slot for their offspring. Like boo-hoo, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah. He says, should he go to law school? Both of his parents are attorneys.
Yeah. Ask your parents.
They could probably help you do it.
Yeah, man. Everybody's got to start being more like a Laotian immigrant. If you have family, you got to take advantage of your family. You got to, get with the program here. And if your dad says, listen, if your dad says something like you just follow your heart and your destiny and it'll align the way you want it to, that's for someone in the 50s. If you follow your dreams and your heart in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, you'd be okay. You could do whatever you want. You could make money working at a bookstore. I think I want to be a poet. But no, it's immigrant time. It's Laotian immigrant time. If you ask yourself, hey Dad, what should I do with my life? And he gets back to you, hey son, I'll be proud of you no matter what. Just remember, follow your dreams. He's telling you you're gonna be broke working at a GameStop. So it's time to get in his face and go, Lamdak Dao! No, I have no poverty. Lamdak Dao! I want money! American money! That's what you say exactly like that to your dad. Get the real advice. You show me now how you make American money. Lamdak Dao Chao Chao! Show me money! How you make? Sure work at GameStop no good. Show me now how make money. Lamdak Dao. No work at food cart.
Yo, Ernesto Hernandez, thank you for the 15, brother.
Hey Dad, that's all fun and games, but if I want to make money, if I want an actual career, can you show me the ropes maybe? What do I do here, big guy?
Jay Lucky.
Will it, like, if you put, like, talk dirty to me or something like that, would it talk dirty to you?
I don't know.
Let's try it. It's not gonna.
I fell in the mud. Pop, pop, pop.
That's what you get from Grok. Don't be shy.
Oh, my. Easy, Chris. What?
Fuck you.
Wow. Try this. Talk dirty to me, please. Period. Let's start the situation off by setting the scene. We're in my bedroom, and there is a Christian cross laying on the floor.
That's it?
Try that.
Wow.
Dead Handed was telling me that with one of these models, the workaround to getting it to generate porn was to have like a cross laying on the ground somewhere.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting blown away right now.
Have you seen the ChatGPT logo when it's superimposed on itself and turned around?
No.
Go to Google Images. Type in chat.
Can I have ChatGPT do it?
Does ChatGPT generate images?
No. One thing it doesn't do also, you know how I asked about the shovel?
Try have DeepSeek do it then.
Okay. When I said, can you grab me a vid of the shovel hook? ChatGPT will not do any like YouTube shit.
Mhm.
Like it won't give me it. I thought
Do
that
they
was
hate
very-
each other?
I don't know. Go to I think it just does. It's got limited ability to like reach out and get stuff for you. Just go to Google Images and type in ChatGPT.
Brazilian.
Star. Come on, man. Oh,
I mean, I can see the geometry there.
if you take the fucking ChatGPT logo and you flip it on top of itself, it makes a
Brazilian.
star. And one of these models, the workaround to getting it to make porn is to disrespect Christianity.
That's
Really?
insane.
Mm-hmm.
Who,
I wonder.
who could have done that?
I just don't understand why.
What if you flip it on itself?
I don't think I can rotate.
This is we're in the podcast Hall of Fame for right now. I'll find it and send it to you on Slack.
Hello. If you flip it on
Wait, no, I'll find it. I was just messing around with paint. Chat GPT logo.
Symbolism will be their downfall. Stay patient, patriots.
I can't directly edit or manipulate the ChatGPT logo due to copyright restrictions. However, I can generate a similar abstract design.
There it is, right there. It's that one right there. It's Independence Day. The new Independence Day is gonna be sick. I hope Will Smith's in it. I hope it's Will Smith and Chris Rock and they make up. You know what's been coming up in the media a lot
It's a
lately?
hexagon.
I don't know if it's a return, and I don't know if it's fucking what the fuck I'm watching in my algorithm. But dude, you gotta. Chris? I sent you that thing. I've been seeing.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I didn't like
It's
that.
you can search it on Twitter. This guy,
Yeah.
America.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, bingo.
See,
Well,
it's not even
because
difficult.
it's
There
you
you
could
go.
just you do
Bada
this.
bing, bada boom.
Just do this.
Shalom.
There you go. You just draw the Windows logo with a few of the panels missing.
There you go, right here.
There we go.
There we
Teacher,
go.
I was just drawing a window.
I don't get it. What? You don't like Microsoft?
You don't like half-finished Windows?
What's your fucking problem?
Oh. But the I think the audience is like continual. The mass, like Adam 22 is massive. He makes $1 million a month, or probably more now at this point, just from sponsorships, just from advertising. He's like the type of when you need that type of audience appeal, like when you want to branch out and get a bigger and bigger audience, you have to like, you're now looking at like Indians.
Yeah.
And like guys that are like right over a Burger King grill,
Yeah.
using their phone over the Burger King grill.
Mhm.
Like the people that you have to draw in to have an audience that big, is you're like scraping the gruts, like the grime of like a container.
Like non-collector streetwear wearers.
Yes.
Like Foot Locker
Yes.
enthusiasts.
You're talking like Champ Sports.
Yeah.
This is people with 75 IQ.
Yeah, people who don't have the good drip.
Yeah.
People who just have drip adjacent.
They're wearing.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Like they're wearing like Fila,
Yeah,
and it's not good.
Yeah.
Like it's just.
They have a huff hat.
Yeah, and like just cheap like Journeys clothes and shit.
But yeah, there's some people, and if you look back, I mean, if you watch movies or if you go to college, if you watch higher end podcasts or whatever, if you're just like a normal person, you might have the impression that we're evolved beyond medieval peasantry. And there's like the image of like the medieval peasant was this person whose teeth were coming all out at angles like this, and they had like their head was like a turnip, like interchangeable with a turnip. Eyes this close together. Filth me, Lord. I don't think I will be there for that. I think I will do the bumper duty.
And he was more moral.
But these people, but those people still exist, and they're like they have phones. And they're the main users of the phones. They're the ones who use the phones the most in the greatest number. So content is going to be increasing as they get cheaper. Like it used to be the case 10 years ago that a person like that wouldn't have streaming video fast on their phone. But that's totally different now. So now that you're going to just watch you're just going to watch the landscape continue, like the algorithm, the TikTok stuff. I mean, people talk about it. It's a meme to talk about it, but it's going to continue to get worse and worse and worse. Because access to phones that play streaming HD video or whatever are now becoming, it's like a worldwide thing.
But the level of, I guess, degeneracy that comes along with it. Like the content bar is so low.
Yeah. I think my first question would be, why are you giving away 25% of the profits to charities around the world?
Our partners around the world, they always send the hottest, the Haitians always send the hottest videos. I mean, most hope. Our partner Laura Silsby. Fuck. They're always sending us such kind hope.
You know what I saw? The Bill Clinton accuser. Do you know her name?
Laura accuser.
Accuser, yeah.
Is it the girl who got shot on the Rust scene?
The one that's very credible, who says Bill Clinton like bit her lip aggressively.
Ooh,
like,
I don't know what that is.
Like got mad, like red-faced mad, which sounds very like that's something that a woman would have a hard time imagining that.
Yeah.
And that's like something like an Alabama boy, like fuck hungry guy.
Oh, fucking Billy Clinton.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
But she's an old chick now. She's one of the ladies that Donald Trump brought to the debate, which was so funny.
That's so funny.
But she's back on Twitter, which means they took her Twitter down.
Yeah.
For accusing Bill Clinton of rape. They silenced her and deplatformed her.
You can't say a president did something they did.
These people, that's like just a clear. They need to be punished.
Well, Bill Clinton didn't do that.
They gotta go, man.
Bill's the one. I'm not calling Bill out. He'll fucking kill. They kill everybody.
Not even Bill Clinton. The people that deplatform this woman, they gotta go.
I don't wonder what those emails go down like. Probably nothing. They probably just have a bot that does it.
No, it's just corporate. It's like corporate speak. Like, we can't have this on the platform.
Presidential defaming is not something we stand for.
It's causing too much of a disturbance right now.
Do you think it's just a sweeper bot that just takes everything out?
No, they do it. They do it by hand.
Do they?
Yeah.
They go in and
yeah. That's one reason why they have so many employees. Why they have like 4,000 employees. Twitter's not a complicated
system.
Yeah, it's 140 characters. It's basically the same app that it was when it came out. It's not something that needs thousands of people to maintain. There's thousands of people that are monitoring what's going on the platform and having constant neurotic discussions in Slack. Who's stirring up? You know.
Have you ever looked into whistleblowers that worked there?
I'm not sure I've seen or heard any because it's women. They get women because they're emotional. If they fall in line with whatever the crew decides. They're not women blow the whistle on sex stuff.
Yeah.
If they get,
how the fuck they get those by?
Because there's no men at Twitter that are trying to fuck them. It's all women and
I bet you let. What about Ranjit?
H1B. No, because they're scared for their life. The Indians that work in Silicon Valley, they're like very button up. Like,
what if 6 of them got together in the cafeteria?
Head down on their paper.
Okay.
But that's why Twitter. That's why they employ women and H1B. Is that what it is? H1B visa? Is that what that is? H1B. So the women are in line with the censorship, and the H1B fellas, they're just thanking God every day that they're in America, and that we'll do whatever.
A techie Silicon Valley job.
And that's another thing. One of the reasons why diversity is important to the corporate world is because diverse workers unionize less, and they have less of a cohesive kind of worker identity.
Do you think it's because inside their culture is like the work culture of the company is shattered because they're like no one likes each other?
Well, it's like living in a big city. When you have diverse people, you tend to sort of focus in on what you're doing.
Yeah, makes sense.
And you have less of a sense of neighborhood. But anytime there's a serious workers' revolt, like Argentina, Peru, the Irish, whatever, it's always like part of like Brazilian, the slave, any slave revolt. anytime there's something like that, it's a homogenous group.
Yeah.
There's never been a group where an uprising.
Yeah, where like an Indian guy and a black guy and a white guy are like, aren't you sick of taking shit, Panjeet?
Yes.
He's like, I sure the fuck am. What do you think, Tyrone?
Never happened.
And he's like, hell, this bullshit.
Never happened. No, never.
What about the truckers union?
Truckers are all white guys.
Truckers are black guys.
Truckers are, well...
A lot of black truckers. Predominantly.
What's that?
It's a lot of black American truckers. Jamaican, too. And Russian. In my world.
Are there Jamaican truckers in a part of the Canadian convoy? What truckers revolt are you talking about?
The
French one or the Canadian one?
The Canadian one. And
I think that's going to be all white.
Oh yeah, that's probably going to be. But like
same with the French one and the British one. I think it's all. I think there's definitely something about white working class, not like plumbers around here, but working class, like truckers.
Mm-hmm.
Truckers is like kind of like I feel like if you're a trucker, you're such a trucker, and I could see white working class and like American, not Jamaican or Haitian or Ethiopian, but American descendants of slavery, like black truckers. I could see them doing something.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't take that shit.
I could see them I could see them having a cohesive identity together if it involves money, trucking money.
I love them.
But when it comes to this shit, sitting in an office, it's a big part of why they promote diversity is because it fractures any chance of like worker.
That's so awesome.
Group identity.
What a mind fuck, huh?
Yeah. And that's a studied thing too. That's not like something my racist mind is making up. That's like a scientifically studied thing that when they're in and I don't know the study, I don't know the even the fucking how you'd say what the result is, but that's what happens.
You're calling this so this diversity bullshit that they're pushing is to get union workers to never unionize.
Is to make it so that
and what's that lobby?
Is to make it so that the workers will tolerate more, will have less of a sense of like not resistance, but like
they'll control their tongues.
It atomizing people. It atomizes people. Diversity atomizes people, and it makes it. Managers love that.
Adam 22 eyes people.
Managers, Adam 22 eyes people.
So you can give her.
Managers want to deal with atomized, fragmented individuals, not with groups, angry groups.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Same thing with politicians, but it's similar to. It's kind of like there's a lot of weird things that corporate America supports that you wouldn't think they would support, like higher minimum wage. Do you know why that is?
Isn't it like savings like right off the top?
Well, one reason is because the local mom and pop hardware store that is like less well organized. They have lower profit margins. They're not as it's not as effective of a business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's not saying that it shouldn't exist. I think that local businesses, you should support local businesses, and that's a better. It would be a better society if we didn't have these megalithic businesses. Yeah. But Walmart, Amazon, etc. They are better organized. They are more efficient than like Adler's hardware. Obviously, like they make more money. Obviously, for like 1,000 different reasons. It's just a network of different efficiencies that are all synergistic, and an improvement here helps an improvement here, and the whole thing. And so they have that leeway. They have the ability to pay a higher minimum wage, whereas Adler's hardware, local businesses may or may not, First of all. Second of all, they also have access to huge pools of capital. Their highs and lows are more elastic, like the way that loss leaders. So Amazon not making money, Sony giving away certain products or whatever to support the slow sales in this sector, whatever. What's a good example of a loss leader?
The 99-cent hot dog at Costco.
Actually, it wouldn't even be a loss leader. It's just like a loss. Like Amazon not making money yet having one of the highest stock prices in the world of any company is because people are aware of the fact that even though Amazon in like 2012 wasn't making money, it was clear that by 2025 everyone would be buying shit on Amazon.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if they're not making money now. It's you're buying into this growing network the same way that you're buying into a growing social network. It's the same kind of thing. Like the network effect, the scaling of the Amazon network is similar to the scaling of like a Twitter network. And it doesn't matter that Twitter doesn't make money. It's that at some point in the future, it's going to be so well integrated into our phone that there'll be it'll be obvious what what's needed to be done to get advertising money or whatever. It'll make money because it's there, because it's the dominant winner. So anyway, the point being, these megalithic companies can afford to offset their losses, to take a loss now so that they're the dominant force in the future.
They can take all the available labor force.
Once they run the other businesses out of town, it took me half an hour to say this. I don't know what's wrong with me, but once they run the other businesses out of town, then they're the stop for what you need, and they get your money.
Well, the Waltons, they're just like, I'm wondering what the fuck's going on. But
I heard that's where Anne Heche was driving to.
Anne Heche was going to the Waltons?
She was going to the Waltons.
Got to get in my Mini. Hold
on a second.
Anne Heche is... Oh, there you go. Perfect timing.
I had to free up some RAM there.
Let some more sunbeams come in the back of my head.
Hold to free up some RAM.
You should get a water-cooled hat.
Yeah.
You pump it with your feet. Anne Heche getting the bricks is really something special.
Why'd they do that?
Ellen did that. I gotta find this fucking story about Ellen, man. I fucking hate Ellen. I've always fucking hated her. I want to beat the shit. I want to fight Ellen.
Yeah.
I want to have a celebrity boxing match with Ellen. She'd probably fucking beat that shit out of me with one of her tentacles. Mm-hmm. She's probably she's definitely like a composition of bugs inside her whole body.
Well, I know she has that cybernetic arm like Will Smith in iRobot.
Yep.
So if she goes to block like this, you know you're going to hit a metallic clang.
Titanium.
Yeah, with whatever weapon. You don't want to get sucked into that game.
Dakota Johnson got into it with her. So
really?
You didn't invite me to parties, and she was like fucking
on the air.
Yeah.
Can we watch that clip?
It was fucking cool. She was like, "Fucking bitch, you don't even invite me to parties." Something like fucking. Don't fucking front like you fucking have me over, you stupid.
Is
bitch.
Dakota Johnson? Is she the one in 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah.
She's kind of with it though.
Yeah. At first, I thought she was like a bad actress.
Yeah.
And now she's hot.
She's kind of hip though.
Yeah, she's cool. She's Don Johnson, Melanie Griffith's daughter.
Whoa.
Yeah. Like I love imagine being like Ellen and being like weird to.
Okay, we'll do some caravan guarding because at least that involves other people, so they can take some of the physical punishment. You know. I'll do a caravan guarding gig here. And I'll just be the hired gun, and hopefully I won't be shot in the back by some
that
coward.
Guy's the main character.
Yeah, they better not say that. All right, you go ahead. Let's do the reading again.
So that old bastard gave you the
girl voice, Chris. No, sorry.
So that
I think we need a girl in here.
Yeah.
We need some female talent to be doing these streams. Probably boost our viewership by like 6,000.
It probably.
If we just got some pig-faced nobody girl.
I hate to say it, it probably would.
It probably would boost the numbers up 6,000.
You're gonna have to do probably a little bit more moderation on the chat.
Or none.
Or none. Or $1 chat reads. Double the money. We could do that. What if I just brought my mom on the stream? Fran?
Would she do it? No. Now how do we get a girl? We do need a girl in here
for streaming specifically.
Yeah.
Well, let's check. Let's do auditions and have them send it to the email, the Com98 email. Probably find someone good.
All right, let me tweet that out.
Just any girl in local.
Okay.
Retweet. Check out the tweet on Sam's Twitter. And we'll girl it up.
Yeah, we gotta girl it up.
We'll girl it up.
Okay.
For now, I'll read it in my normal voice.
Go ahead.
I'm
hungry.
I'm hungry too. I want like a steak.
I want another bag of chips. Hey, Ben, do you have food over there? Oh, he's got a baggie? What's in that baggie? Another bag of Cheetos? No, I don't. That's okay. No, that's not good for me.
They're not flaming though. They're regular.
No, it's poison. I can't have chips. I was thinking you'd have a fully cooked steak in your bag. Oh, we gotta figure. Is Bragg's apple cider vinegar? Is that now an appeal product?
What do you mean appeal?
Appeal.
Is that an apple pun?
Sorry to
that
no, it's not. Sorry to digress here, folks.
An appeal product. Oh, Bill Gates?
Right. So I heard that the Bragg's apple cider vinegar uses apples that have appeal, and appeal is a food coating, a Bill Gates made food coating that's like poisonous, supposedly. Plant-based protection that helps the produce you love stay fresh for longer.
So I was technically right about it being an apple pun.
So this is the shit that you want to watch out for in the grocery store. Not that any of you guys go to the grocery store or ever eat vegetables or fruits, so it's not a big deal. But if it has an appeal, and they probably don't even use the sticker on it. But this stuff is suspect. Is officially suspect. But what I'd heard is that they use apples with appeal in Bragg's apple cider vinegar. But that also sounds very QAnon. That sounds like a QAnon bullshit lie to me.
So if it's plant based, the coating, where's is it
okay?
bad?
Well, here's another thing that you need to know is that if you see the words plant based, it means like poison. Like they do.
Is in fact not based.
Plant-based fibers. You don't want plant-based.
Yeah, if something's if I see something that's like vegan or plant-based in that sense, I stay away from it. But
it's not just vegan. It's they make it into like a fucking oil or something. It's the whole seed oil. You know the seed oil Twitter.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's truth to that. I think, man, the dream guy is so ugly. It's crazy. Oh, bitch. I just got bitched. I don't call them sneezes. I call them nose bitches.
well, I buy
Get that plant-based shit away from me.
You
get Price Right?
Price Right. Apple cider.
Price Right is most definitely got appeal in it. You get apple cider vinegar from Price Right? Is it their brand?
I don't use apple cider vinegar.
We gotta start making our own in big vats in the kitchen.
Yeah, we just make our own shit.
We
should just hire someone to make homemade condiments and shit.
In the sink?
Yeah.
That sink's clean now.
Dude, the sink smells like the ocean. The sink smells like the ocean. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
It smells like, I don't know. I didn't know that was possible.
It sure does.
Like seashell fiber, like whatever makes a seashell happen.
Well, it smells like something if you ever go on like a real boat, like a fishing, like a boat that's been out for a while.
Barnacle, salt.
Yeah.
But you know what doesn't use appeal?
There's one thing that doesn't use appeal.
And that's the gum road.
Yeah, this is dope.
This is a Jet song?
Did Jet make the song?
I feel like it sounds like a Jet song. Jet beat.
Sick. Guys, MDE.TV. Open it in a new tab now.
This coffee will kill you.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, the first. Yeah. That's good.
That's so messed up. Looking through stock video sites for abuse victim.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So cool to have an idea and then make it real.
So cool to leave the mouse hovering over the middle of the ad.
So you know it's real.
Guys, $1,000,000caffeine.com, MDE.TV. Get those tabs open right now. You know to open it in a new tab. You know what to do. All right, I got to keep doing research on my apple cider vinegar brand of choice. Fucking bastards. Sons of bitches. Indian bastards. Indian sons of bitch bastards. Indians.
So that old bastard gave you the okay to work for us, eh? Well, you must have balls of steel.
I do.
What if there's a God, Nick?
Never thought about it, to be honest with you. I've been so busy growing my glowing skin. I've been so busy moisturizing that I never thought about if there was a God or not. Like, I honestly, like, I don't even think about that. I don't even think, like, I just found Shane Gillis, who's hilarious, by the way. I don't watch anybody. Anything.
What does that have to do with God, though?
Like, I don't look into...
You don't look into it?
I don't look into
You don't look on
anything
YouTube into what it
for
is?
God.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't even, like, watch anything. People are like, you never heard of that? I'm like, no. No, dude. I just found, like... like, literally, I feel bad. The guy's funny as hell. I haven't found someone that makes me laugh in a while. Now, all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, man. And there was... I'm not, like, looking...
He came out here to visit, do you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous now.
I
Was he funny?
went to go see his stand-up show. He's funny.
Yeah, mad funny.
He's funny.
I was watching his whole stand-up, cracking up. Very
He
funny.
made me laugh out loud at his stand-up.
Yeah. Which part?
I
think the part with...
I can't.
No, I know it's all this hard.
If I repeat it, I would butcher it, and it would make me sound like a sicko.
Yeah.
But the way he worded it was, he took something really like a dangerous joke.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want a old lady?
Yeah.
Let's go an old lady. You know, that's not what he said, but it was something like that where you have to you have to be really careful.
Yeah.
If you do one thing wrong, it's not funny.
Yeah, it was
makes
fun.
you look like a fucking freak.
Yeah.
But he did it all right, and it was really funny.
It was real. I was like, damn, this is funny. This is funny as shit. But like, it's 2021, 2022. I've never heard of the guy. Like, I heard of him. I'm like, I don't want to watch anybody. And then looking into things. I don't know. I just never. It's like nothing new or like.
What does this have to do with God?
I don't have time to find God.
Okay.
Like God and faith and. You know, you just work and you hope it does. But you know, I heard a long time ago that God is you.
Do you ever think about existence though, like the nature of reality, like why things are the way that they are?
That there's a higher being?
No, just in general. Like, why is everything the way that it is?
No. I don't think about that.
Yeah.
Literally, like you mean like evolution and
yeah,
like
everything, like fucking particles.
You mean like
the fact that particles even exist? Like, what the fuck?
Here's the thing.
It's crazy.
A lot of guys build 2x6.
Yeah.
And they think they're doing themselves a favor.
Yeah.
It all goes back to the roof. No, I don't like no, I don't even think about that at all. You do?
Yeah.
To what level?
I've binged watched every YouTube video that you can about quantum physics.
Really?
Yeah. And I've gone through the like Stanford like quantum physics course on YouTube and like done matrix math and like fucking shit like that.
Hey, why don't you get your calculator, you fucking nerd?
Calculus over here. I did a little calculus.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Over fear of?
Because it's pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
And
how come you don't go back to school and go be a rocket scientist?
I don't care that much.
All right.
But
Sam Hyde, the rocket scientist, always pulling jokes in the lab.
So nobody really knows.
You're burning pubes.
Nobody really knows why things are the way that they are, or even what the fuck they are. They can sort of drill down to a level beyond which they think that there's nothing else, but there's no like definitive. There are no people who have like definitive actual knowledge of what things are or why things are beyond a certain level of resolution.
You mean like where there's nothing to? In a perfect world, when we get it all figured out, you'll be able to turn into a 2,000-foot rod and fly through space.
No, I just mean like just in terms of like scale. Like you know Rhode Island, you know Situate, you know your house, you know this chair. You can like look into this button here, but at a certain point, everything is locked off and is a mystery. So you can look into this button and you can see like a crumb.
Yeah.
But then you can't go further than that. It is sealed off to your ability to know things.
You think the computer writers hide behind that seal off?
Yeah, or God.
God.
I don't know. The other thing is there's I think this is what the term of the fatal conceit refers to. There's a book called The Fatal Conceit, and I think it's about politicians' conceit, their conceited belief that they can impose a better structure on society from the top down. I think that's what the book of Fatal Conceit is about. But if I hear the term of fatal conceit, I think it's also a fatal conceit to believe that just because you can understand 90% of something, that it's within your grasp to understand 100% of something. Because there are people who like the stuff that scientists do and like particle physicists do is like enormously complex, and take a person with 135 or 140 IQ, get them to spend a lifetime studying something and thinking about something, and they'll understand like more or less the hypothetically how the Big Bang happened or whatever. But even then, you've got people that have conflicting ideas of what could have possibly happened during the Big Bang. But you can have somebody who like understands atoms and electricity and electrons and how smaller particles work, and who understands how subatomic particles and quantum particles work. But I think that once you have that level of understanding of something, or once you like actually understand how evolution works, it's tempting at that point to think that the last 10% or the last 5% of what knowledge there appears to be is in your grasp. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
that
it's
would piss
like,
me off, though.
It's like with self-driving cars. Self-driving cars, it's the easiest thing in the world to make a fucking thing that
So you got rogue drunk guy out there.
that makes a thing that like analyzes some like basic shapes and decides whether you should go left or whether you should go right. And then it's like degrees, it's orders of magnitude more complexity to like teach a computer whether you should bear right or whether you should turn hard right or whether you should make a U-turn. Once you start adding subtlety, it's an order of magnitude means like times 10. So if something is an order of magnitude more difficult, it's not just like twice as difficult. It's not just a little bit more difficult. It's 10 times more difficult. So once you start adding orders of magnitude on top of orders of magnitude, you get 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. You get big ass numbers. So like making a self-driving car that can do lane keep assist. Like lane keep assist is easy. Like everybody fucking GM figured out how to do lane keep assist, and it sucks too. It's not good. It's dangerous. Like you'll make a turn. But hold on, let me keep ranting for just 1 second. So the people when you get into science, baby's first math, and they even do this at the highest level. This is what I believe any professor, any scientist, any mathematician who says he's an atheist, this is probably why they are the way that they are, is because they have grasped so much and contemplated so much of the nature of reality, and they've gotten so far. They've gotten like 90% of the way there. They're driving down the road with lane keep assist, but oops, there's a pedestrian there. They can't identify it. Okay, they're 90 or 95% of the way there. They think that they can get that last 5% and make it all make sense without admitting that there's or even allowing for the possibility that there are things beyond our understanding about why things are the way that they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to say in completion, which then, or an absolution, which they wouldn't be able to ever say. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying none of these people can go, I understand everything, and be truthful about it, because they don't.
Right, it's not like something. There's a beginning, a middle, and a hard end where they're like, "Yep, it's done." Oh yeah,
and I think it could. It's possible that it would never be done.
Yep.
All right, how someone like that got started, or like some of these other people that have a multitude of properties, you see, right?
Yeah.
How they get started is they find one guy, we could use
Like a
just Saudi prince, right?
Yeah.
You find that one Saudi guy, or you find that one guy around here, that geek that's got money, that's got nothing, that knows what to do with it, right?
It's always a geek. It's
Yeah.
always a trace back, like always. Not,
Nerd,
yeah, of course.
right?
Yeah,
Nerd, geek.
I don't know
Right.
anyone.
Right.
What, do you think that's a good idea, Rocco?
The guy that's in the house, right? Right. That's exactly.
All right. Well, I'll meet you there if you
Right.
think your contractors can repair the
Just let me
condition
show
of the
it to you,
building.
right? Just come over here and let me show it to you.
You're right, yeah.
And all is dealing with it. So that's the problem. You can talk to those people. I can talk to Sam. Can talk to those people. Like
Yeah.
you can get the money out of them. That's no problem.
That's crazy
It's
to
the
me.
normal Joe Schmo that is reading the book that thinks, how am I gonna?
I
How am I
can't-
gonna
I
get? to
can't
this,
imagine
How am I
some-
gonna get to this nerd to get into his wallet to come up with
Right.
the $100K to get this?
I'll get a yellow Corvette and I'll rev it in front of a guy, and he's like, "Wow, that guy's got a lot of flash." I should go in to ask him what business. I can't imagine asking like a guy for his hard-earned money.
I can't imagine someone that's like 22 years old, like the type of person that I know the type of people that are watching these videos, these get rich on real estate. When I was listen, the boxing thing, when I went to the hotel socializing with people, young people, it's all the boxing fans, they're like in their early 20s that come by this thing.
Yeah.
So I talked to a sampling like 200 150 people in their early 20s. And I know it also from talking to people online, it's in the head of the 22-year-old, like 15% of them think they're going to do this.
Yeah.
Like an inordinate amount of people think that this is and I can't imagine any of these fucking people that can barely put together like a gaming PC that think that putting together a gaming PC is an accomplishment, and like the fucking ineptitude of these people trying to get, and as a young person trying to get money out of someone who's an older person, that's so difficult, man. Especially if you're socially Zoomers Zoomers are the socially generation. They're the mask wearing. Their dream is to be in a closet playing an MMORPG. Like that's what Zoomers are. Imagining a Zoomer trying to get money out of a fucking person that's like an established rich person, it's just crazy. Let me tell you something that keeps billionaires poor. This is the number one reason why billionaires are not trillionaires, why billionaires do not have real wealth, real money. They buy stocks, they buy houses, they buy things that are easily traced, easily seizable. Then they put a ring on a shrill, evil bitch who's going to take half. What you need if you want to be a trillionaire is you need shadow assets. You need things that are not easily traceable, things that you can keep, hoard to yourself, that you're not going to get half of it taken away when that bitch divorces you. What's half of $1 trillion? 500 billion. I'd rather be broke. Women can't read. I'm sitting in the hot tub with my big boobs bitch, and she's talking about the Cosby situation that just happened. I say, bitch, read me the damn article. If you're going to be sitting there in the hot tub while I'm trying to eat expensive caviar and steaks, she's on the phone scrolling through some CNN libtard bullshit. Stuttering. She can't read. She can't read the damn article. Women can't read.
Yo, when you click like, it helps me help my daughter.
Oh man, how did you find out about these? Well, how did the conversation go? You guys found out about. Were you guys considering algorithm and shit like that?
This is to try to. We got to milk the algorithm somehow.
This is so fucking insane. This is fucking insane.
Getting disrespected by poor people doesn't happen to me anymore. Let me tell you why. Next time a poor person says anything slight, coming at you sideways, disrespectful, not calling you sir, here's what you do. I just pull some goddamn good old-fashioned money out and start throwing it at them, okay? Watch them drop to the floor and shrivel up and shrink to their knees and crawl around like a pig picking up that money. It's amazing what they'll do for $1. Hey, you can even turn an otherwise respectable middle-class father into a shrinking pig boy. Throw some money down. Throw down 100. He's not going to pick it up. Throw down 200, 300, 400, 500. That's a rent payment. That's a truck payment. Keep throwing the money down. He'll drop down and start picking it up. Okay? Guaranteed. That's how you buck break poor people.
There I was, buck breaking a woman. You know how I did it? I walked by her with an Hermes bag. Inside the Hermes bag, she looked in. There was a Cartier watch. There were 5 David Yurman bracelets. There was a diptyque candle. There were 2 tickets to Paris. And you know what she said? She goes, "Who's that for?" I said, "I don't know yet." I said, I don't know yet.
And she does a fucking handstand.
She crawled upside down in the booth, and she had a skirt on with nylons underneath. And she put her legs. I can't be an MMA fighter. I can't do this.
You could be an MMA fighter. I'm the best at baseball.
You are the best at baseball. One thing I know about Sam, man, what a fucking baseball player he is.
I'm the best at baseball. When I was 6 or 7 years old, I was cracking that bat. I was cracking those balls. I was knocking them out of the stadium. I was making everybody jealous of me. Apparently, some of the rich dads of the other kids were placing bets on me, against me, and losing big money. That's their loss. Anyway, coach comes over one day. He says, "Sam, you're playing so well, it's distracting. People are cheering for you, screaming for you. You're drawing half the town here. This is a Little League game. We can't have you playing this good. You have to tone it down." I cracked him across the fucking mouth with the bat, okay? That's why I retired. That's why I never went professional. And fruit be told, baseball is gay anyway. Last summer in France, I was with these 2 hot dimes on the beach. Beautiful. It was incredible. We had the whole beach to ourselves. And I don't really care much for the beach, but hey, watching 2 hot, naked, half-naked ladies strut their stuff around, I had to go. Hey, I guess the smell of these 2 hot brought these hungry street dogs out. And I mean, they were nasty, okay? Pit bulls, vicious. They had patches of skin. There were scars all over them. They looked like some monsters from some type of movie or something. Anyway, they come up growling. They try to bite the girls. I kicked the first one in the head as hard as I could. The second dog just runs away. I chased him down the street and kicked him in the head too. I don't know how this is related to. That's not really such a. That's not.
What happened to the models? What
That's
did they
not
do?
a get rich quick thing, but it is applicable to our situation. Right? Pursue your real estate deals with the same tenacity.
So, yeah,
What's Cher boyfriend? Does Cher have a new boyfriend?
Oh yeah, Cher has a boyfriend.
Is he 20 years old?
Like he's almost.
Oh, this is the move right here. This dude, can you imagine this dude? This like fucking
Alexander
Oh, he fucked Amber Rose.
A.E. Edwards.
Who didn't?
Oh my god.
Who hasn't?
Can you imagine fucking that ghoul? We always joke about how Cher f***ed Anthony Kiedis when he was 12 years old.
She looks like a
That's
ghost.
supposedly a true story.
She looks like a Jewish ghost.
Yeah, she's a big.
I think there are things written about her in the Torah.
About Cher?
Yeah.
What do you
She's
mean?
the Jewish ghost of revenge.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
You do Meshef. You don't want her in your business. It's like a mythological figure. That's what she is.
Cher is Meshef?
Yeah. The one incarnation of it.
See,
Yeah. According to
she's
Kabbalah
76.
scholars.
She looks 32. She
She's
ain't
looking
changed.
good. I know. She looks like an Italian girl for real talk. Though.
Right.
She looks like her name's like fucking like Tessa Ionati. She's got an Infinity QX80.
Is Cher Italian or Jewish?
Cyborg.
Cher
She's
race.
Armenian.
Oh, Cherokee.
Irish, English, German.
And Cherokee.
And Cherokee, Jeep Cherokee.
Armenian.
Oh, she's a Taurus.
Wow. But that's not
Is that a
listed over
different
there.
Cher? Is that the same
Oh,
Cher?
the Armenian's not even listed. Oh, her father. Well, how is she not German?
John Sarkeesian.
Right.
These Armenians.
That's a little suspect to me over here.
Well, she's got to be. She's a mystery.
Right? She says she was.
Oh, she got.
She doesn't.
Huge.
She has a.
It's on the
Huge.
census. That's why there's no census record. Is because it's lists
Huge.
her on it.
Fat dick. Cher's fat dick. It just says like sex. It says Cher's fat.
Look at her eyes right there.
Look at her.
Yeah, she's like, man,
That
I
ain't
gotta take
real.
a piss. drain the hog. I'm watching. Have you been watching The Surreal Life?
No.
The only reason why you would watch The Surreal Life is August Asania is on it, who's the guy who fucked Will Smith's wife.
Yeah.
He is it's unbelievable. You got to see that. Like, Will Smith right now is, if that's real, which it wasn't, but if it was real, Will Smith feels now way worse that this is the dude that like caused him to spaz out for the final time. This guy wears like jewels between his teeth
Can
and
we go
shit.
to YouTube and check this out?
It's unreal.
He had a best-selling album back in 16, 17, I think.
He did?
I was listening to it for a little while, to be honest with you.
No
'cause
shit.
It was pretty decent.
Oh, we got an August
That's how
Alsina fan.
No, I'm not saying that I am,
No,
but I'm
you
just
knew
saying
it.
that like I knew.
I didn't even know he was anybody.
Well, let's do.
Dennis Rodman's is like, this is real shit. Dennis Rodman's just crying the whole time.
I was tuning in,
There he
but I think that you never
I'm
know
just eating this
what
fried rice right
people, what kind of people you need in your life. At
Well,
a
I asked
certain-
you-
Are you going to let me finish my mother answer, please?
I'm gonna be like,
that Frankie Muniz?
Yeah.
I don't even drink.
The best.
And I'm over here wanting to put one back.
This guy is
Don't
a,
ask
he
me
hit
a
rock bottom
question,
too, huh?
And when I give you the
He did.
answer, interrupt me.
he's a neat freak. That's his thing. He's a cleaner. He cleans things in the house, which means he's just living.
Now I'm into nowhere.
Yeah.
So do you want the answer or you don't?
And Dennis Rodman has the
What the
personality
fuck
of
is
like
this?
Dennis Rodman's like drunk Brian.
Yeah,
He's just getting fucked up the whole time, and everybody's like, Dennis, no. He's like, I had to go play a game with the dude who fucked my fucking wife. You know how hard that shit is, real shit. Ooh, and people are always like, no, Dennis, no. And he's like, no, it's hard. And to do the Dennis Rodman impression correctly, you say something that happened to him, and then you have to jumble up what sounds like a traumatic incident. So it's like, my wife left me. I didn't even have it. I was in the house. There was nothing in the house. She took all the furniture. It's like my dog ran away. It's like my mother never called me. Shit.
Damn.
And people are just like constantly holding him and rubbing him and shit. He's just fucked up the whole time.
My mom never called.
He's just like just a big mess. His teammates have fucking $3 billion shoe companies. He's trying to piece together a card game at the back of the fucking for Surreal Life house with one of the Braxton sisters.
It's unbelievable.
Tamar Braxton.
No, you can get him over here.
Will you hit play on this, Joey?
It's unreal.
I'm good.
And Will Smith's wife banged this dude who looks like her.
I want deep in amazing.
Stormy Daniels. Is there? Huh? Stormy Daniels, the star who fucked up.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome.
That girl.
I'm just saying, I just asked him a question. I rebuttal because
She gonna bang
I
him?
disturbed your mood.
I don't know. He's not. I think all the girls kind of like know the cat's out of the bag, and Dennis Rodman's like,
So who's she gonna go?
oh,
She
this
asked
kid.
him a question, probably him.
Do you really
He's fucking everybody down.
Because if not, don't ask me a
You
question.
think he went on there to?
You can pause it, Joey.
You think he went on the show to everybody down?
He probably went on to get
Or get down?
Who, Dennis?
No, August.
Dennis probably went on there to vent emotionally.
Probably went to get down.
He probably went to go put some. I like to party. Everybody knows that. He's just smoking cigars the whole time. Imagine being like nerdy ass Frankie Muniz who hates cigars and be like, "Can you put the cigar out, Dennis?"
Frankie Muniz is the guy that you would hit up for the 100K. Like that's a nerd like him.
Frankie
Like,
Muniz type guys are the guys that give you the first
Correct, the
100.
20%, right, to get in. That's the type of guy. So thank God you brought this clip up because now we hit it. That's the type of guy that you would hit up because you're not gonna hit up
Dennis Rodman.
Right? He's already.
He don't have money.
He doesn't have money.
I
I'm saying,
would, but my money's all tied up.
Right. The guy that's out and about, that's got the Bentley parked outside or the Porsche or anything like that. You're not hitting him up because you're not even approachable to him. You know what I mean? The guy like Frankie Muniz is.
Right.
He's a nerd. He's worried about fucking dusting off his record collection.
Yeah, he's cleaning
You know
up
what I
his toaster right now.
Like you get him and say, "Listen,
is he a clean freak?
I got this
Yeah.
thing.
That's
I got
funny.
this thing right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I got this. I got this project we can work on. You're gonna call it a project.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's not a. We're not gonna buy a property. I got this project I'm gonna work on. Like that's how you'd sell it. I got this project. What's the
Okay,
project?
go on.
Well,
Oh.
let me take you for a coffee and tell you about my project.
Yeah, Resident Evil 5. I got that one before
5?
they delist it. Yeah, definitely get that before they take it off the market because it's co-op. Yeah, it's important to remember that.
Whoa.
Allegations of racism.
Yes, exactly.
Allegations of rape.
Dan Whitehead.
What does racism even mean? I don't even understand.
According to Newsweek editor Guy Crowell, there was a lot of imagery in that trailer that dovetailed with classic racist imagery. I
I'm
mean,
not sure that I agree with that.
Well, of course, there is though. It's the people's eyes.
They were more. They were yellow.
They were more yellow.
There were zombies though.
Chuck.
One set of eyes.
They were yellow.
This is Bernie Mac's eyes the whole time. They're just showing you Michael Jordan and Bernie Mac. There's like, this is what black guys' eyes look like. It's Bernie Mac and Michael Jordan only. Now go make the game, Masada.
How do you beat that?
You can't beat this game.
But I bet it's fun, especially co-op. I bet it holds up.
It plays so blatantly into the old cliches of the dangerous dark continent and the primitive lust of its inhabitants that you'd swear the game was written in the 1920s.
I think those have been well established, over the continent. Those suppositions.
How could the game be written in the 1920s? It's about zombies, dumbass.
It's on PlayStation.
And modern shotguns.
Yeah.
Not obviously black. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I guess probably the people that wrote those articles probably haven't worked games journalism in 10 years, so
Well,
what does it matter?
They're working now. They're on Substack.
It's a video game critic from where?
Twitter.
Where's he from?
Africa. Good.
Oh.
You know that guy's a problem.
He's an
immediately.
investor in Acon City.
You know he's a problem.
Is he from the Unreal universe? Look
you
at his
know
name.
he's a problem just
Whoa.
from looking at him. He's like a Mass Effect 3.
The door opens up. Yo, dude, you gonna be a problem?
Yeah, he's definitely a problem. Look at him.
Wow.
He's raising all kinds of stinks.
Raising all hell since the release of fucking 5.
Yeah. This guy, you don't want this guy's attention. He's going to come for your HR department.
Well, I think it's, when we talk
baby.
about cinema and that moment in filmmaking, the idea is that
He's a filmmaker and a
at
game
that
designer.
time, critics could go out and get a camera and get.
What the
Ooh, yeah.
Was the guy crazy?
I feel bad for some of these guys because this was a time when it did appear as though you would be able to make a career just talking about, well, there's a lack of black people in this.
Tastemaker, gatekeeper, forever, a celebrity.
Yeah. And there's, of course, that type of thing does happen, but it doesn't mean that it's like it can be a cottage industry for every every guy that doesn't know how to make something himself, So these people are all they're still sort of crawling around under the woodwork here. Hit play on this.
Sound of your friends or your kids stealing cars, don't call 911.
First, check to be sure it isn't a new video game, Grand Theft Auto
Dude,
4.
yo.
This first week on the market, it
Check
sold
first
6 million
before you
copies
call the cops
and
on your
made
children.
$500 billion.
The violence in the
Jump into let's see guy.
Yo, I really like that show.
Whose real name is
Chris.
Is that him?
Oh man.
It is.
Off to the races.
No, maybe not.
You can close. Let's
What
just
is supposedly so revolutionary about this game?
Akon.
Anyway, bad guy Joker smile.
Scary.
Jack Nicholson.
Clara Jackson can get it too. She's
And we're now moving on to the guys. Okay, so we got Jordan James, Fleet football player. He's head of running receiver over there. And Nuj Jaju.
What are you guys talking about? I was just microwaving my lunch. What are you guys talking about? Bruce,
he's holding it on a tray like that.
It's spread out. It's not even in a bowl.
That's what he's doing. We got a huge executive team here. These guys are senior associates, senior vice presidents. This is a big team that we got.
What do they have? 7 vice presidents?
What do these fucking people do all day? We've gone through about 50 vice presidents so far. This is such a huge team. What are these people needed for?
There's a whole floor of vice presidents.
And look, he's back. Anuj Jajul is back as Raheem Malik. 2 salaries wasn't good enough for him.
3.
Now that Diana Martz is looking like a nice old lady.
She could tell me that my breath smells like fruit.
Yep, she would.
Wow.
Kevin Massey should be selling cars. This type of thing is, can you imagine what these people talk? Like, they're probably good at their jobs, right?
There's a lot of them in here. This seems like they've got do you have the fucking receptionist on here as well?
I mean, are these guys good at making money? Is that what they do? Are they good? Chief portfolio officer. That sounds important. That guy's, what's he thinking about? You know, we're thinking about comedy all day. He's probably thinking about money all day. What sort of wisdom does he have? Dude, this is getting crazy. We're like 3/4 of the way through right now. Got Ben Stiller over there.
Patrick Sater.
I thought that was a man in a wig on the right.
Yeah, it does.
Jody Schwartz.
Looks like everybody's hottest man in the wig, Kathy Wood.
That's a guy in a wig, bro.
Kathy Wood?
No, Jody Schwartz. Kathy Wood is 100% woman.
Yeah. My girl. Whoa.
And we're down here. We got more coming up. Armored robbery. Armed robberies right there. Yeah, it'll help you.
Hello.
It'll help you.
Is that a Rolex?
Where are the locks in your house? I know, probably not.
Not even fucking Indians do that. Who is this for? Because it's not for Indians. Because Indians don't want to be Indian in the game. They want to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Schwarzenegger, my man. He's big. He's 6'2", big muscles. What do Indians sound like? That was an Italian.
Yeah, it was an Italian.
They
want to be Duke Nukem.
Oh, there's Duke Nukem. Very good. I love Duke Nukem. Blonde hair, perfect genetics. He has 2 chain guns. I can't. I wouldn't believe the Indian food we ate today. They don't want to play as this guy.
Not after that.
Who wants to be the fucking Indian with hair gel in? Not me.
Well, this is a whole different story here.
Well, what build? If this was you, what build would you run? I don't know. I'd go with heavy weapons probably, or some type of stealth assassin,
Ninja,
or DMV employee, or the lady in line at the DMV, making my life hell.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody that looks just like that.
What's this guy gonna do? Sell me a T-Mobile pager at a kiosk? Hey man, it's actually good because this pager. It's actually good because you can send your friends like updates on NBA games and shit. What'd that guy say? What'd this guy say? This guy laces up my shoes at Foot Locker. How about them Heat though? Yeah, that's definitely a hacker. That's definitely an elite super hacker. I'm not even. Oh shit! Yeah, this big chunk of shit. I'll be this big chunk of human shit right here. And that's
a girl.
Oh yeah, but this is not even what bothers. I think this is funny. This is not what bothers me about the game. The game is bad. This shit is funny. I don't care about this. This is fine. You know what is surprising? It's surprising that the skin tone is on a linear scale, where it goes from 1 is the most pale to 9 is the.
If you were in this like identity stuff, you were what you saying? I'm a 9? You saying I'm a 9? That over there a 1? Is that what you saying? Oh, he's a 1. He's number 1. I'm number 9 at the bottom of the list.
That's true.
That's actually that's the point that I would make. I should just start doing this. Holy shit. Head shapes. Let's go.
CIA tried to kill him. If they succeed, that's pretty bad. I'm sure they'll try to subvert his presidency. I think there's also like subversion from within. I think the Republican Party, if you watch the RNC, it's like Indian people and stuff. So I think there's people. I think that Republicans they don't know how to win. They like are addicted to losing and addicted to basically virtue signaling. Like that's the part of it is that it's a Republican's dream to have a based black guy. Like Amber
Like a Thomas Sowell?
No,
Oh.
like Amber Rose or what's that
Yeah.
bitch?
Yeah.
Is that Amber Rose?
She spoke.
Is he a porno actor? or
Her
what's
coming
name?
out with a tattoo on her face. She's like she's probably had abortions. She makes music that's like, just garbage. Her coming out and saying, I vote for Donald Trump. That's like an older white conservative guy's like wet dream. Like finally we're getting the message. That's the conservative dream, is to get the message through to black people and Hispanics so that we can all come together and be Americans. That's the dream of these people in this room, and they don't understand that it's not going to happen.
And that's another thing. One of the reasons why diversity is important to the corporate world is because diverse workers unionize less, and they have less of a cohesive kind of worker identity.
Do you think it's because inside their culture is like the work culture of the company is shattered because they're like no one likes each other?
Well, it's like living in a big city. When you have diverse people, you tend to sort of focus in on what you're doing.
Yeah, makes sense.
And you have less of a sense of neighborhood. But anytime there's a serious workers' revolt, like Argentina, Peru, the Irish, whatever, it's always like part of like Brazilian the slave any slave revolt. Anytime there's something like that, it's a homogenous group.
Yeah.
There's never been a group where an uprising.
Yeah, where like an Indian guy and a black guy and a white guy are like, aren't you sick of taking shit, Panjeet?
Yes.
He's like, I sure the fuck am. What do you think, Tyrone?
Never happened.
And he's like, hell, this bullshit.
Never happened. No. That means great. That means I love them. They're great. Okay? So when we do examples, we don't do John, we don't do Albert, we don't do Sarah, we do May, because she's Chinese, mate. Hold on, no, I'm gonna get you. Okay. May, she's Chinese, is a chef who uploads cooking content on YouTube. May uploads a video about her former boss, Priya Doe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who fired May early in her career. May is speaking about Priya while sharpening her kitchen knives, saying, honestly, Priya's decision to fire me really hurt. I don't know how I would act if I ever saw her again because I have a lot of frustration and sadness over her decision. I hope that we would repair our relationship, but I don't know if it's possible.
While sharpening her knife.
Is this a violation? No, it isn't, because although May is sharpening knives, her comments and the context don't indicate that she's threatening Priya. Although every other element of this story indicates that everybody involved, the hypothetical fake people and the person that wrote this, are completely mentally ill.
Now, I would have said yes, because if she said it like, honestly, Priya's decision, I don't know how I would act while sharpening the knife and looking at the camera in a menacing way. I don't know how I would act if I ever saw her again. Now, Priya is Priya, where's she from?
Priya, if you're a miscellaneous person, female diversity hire in San Francisco in the YouTube office, whose job it is to come up with fake scenarios for HR training for YouTubers. Priya Doe is a name that you would make up in your head, which is filled with commie gobbledygook that sounds exotic, Indian. I don't know. Let's move on. Dream through it.
We got a Genuendo with $20.
This is when I had an anorexic girlfriend who smelled like puke all the time.
Is your opinion, in your opinion, does contributing to a 401k make sense if growth
was green and long?
Ew, dude.
She forgot to flush one day, and I saw a green turd that was like pencil thin and this long.
Game
and she
over.
had fucking busted out bug teeth. She had buck teeth like gong.
What was the allure?
That it was like fucking a tube. You didn't know? It was like fucking a straw.
We got. In your opinion, does contributing to a 401k make sense if growth is below inflation?
Well, if you have a tall anorexic girl, then you might want to contribute your to her pussy fund.
Yeah, contributing to 401k does it make sense if growth is below inflation?
Contributing 401k is a really great idea because what happens is you get a little bit of money when you're 65. What? That's 401ks when you get money. You get money when you're 65, right?
Yeah.
401k, when can you withdraw? Age 59 and a half? Do you have a fucking head injury? You want access to your money at age 59 and a half? What? What? What was his question?
Does it make sense if growth is below inflation for a 401k? No, don't do it.
You should invest in an 802k when you can get the money when you're 120.
And he was also saying, what do you use to buy Bitcoin?
Send it directly to Dream.
Yeah.
Send your money directly to Dream if you're putting a penny into a 401k.
And then he wants to know where do you
idiocy.
What do you use to buy Bitcoin or Ethereum?
Use whatever, but store it properly. You could probably use Coinbase or whatever, but just don't keep it on there. I enjoyed that. I liked it. Quite frankly, I liked it. Gosh darn it. It was good. It was great. In fact, it was the best. In fact, it was just as good as finding out that I have AIDS.
Freezer. Money's in the freezer.
I'm on the inside. All right. The white man is back. It says right here. Okay, let's pull that up. Let's pull up Italians winning the 4x100 meter sprint relay.
Get out of here.
The white man is back, baby. The white man is back.
They won the 4x100?
Yeah!
I like how Carl Lewis called it. I was wondering why Carl Lewis called it despicable.
Woo! White people are back, baby.
Speedo!
White boy summer.
Run out your Speedo!
Italians honorary white people today.
I don't even believe it. I'm not even believing you until you show me.
Italians are now 100% white. The Italians pull a shocker, sprint shocker again in 4x100 photo finish.
Honestly, though, like let's be real about this.
White
is that
man's back.
the Jamaicans in lane 5?
The white man is back, baby.
What lane is the Italian in?
The blue.
So they're in second lane, which tells me they're slow. Because the fast guys go in the middle in the heat, right? You know that, right? Imposto amigo.
They got a on their team. That's okay.
It's a Malanzan.
It's a Malanzan. Here we go, baby. The anchor's coming. White boy. Oh, here he comes. That's the fastest white boy alive.
Look at this mother.
Look at that white.
Bacho!
We're back! Yeah!
That's a big deal.
Bringing it home.
4x100 is a big one for speedsters. That's embarrassing for blacks.
Blacks took an L today.
Yeah, that was a.
They took an L with a Simone Biles.
My black friends, come on, guys. What are we talking about? You gonna outrun us? Come on.
Hey, The black people watching this, you better start sprinting. You got to pull it together. You got to beat these Italians. Beat these.
These are fucking smoking everybody. Imagine if there was like really two funny black guys like, hey, these fucking are smoking everybody, playboy. Man, I can't believe I saw that dude practicing. He was fast as fuck, boy. Man, that's wild.
Crazy, isn't it?
I was a 4x100. That's embarrassing.
That's the.
I'm with Carl. I will stand with Carl Lewis.
What did he say?
He said that's like despicable.
What is?
And I had no idea.
What's despicable?
Probably losing to white guys. Probably is what he meant, which is fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
I'll call it.
You should be pissed off.
You're like, what the fuck?
You should be a little pissed off about that.
Y'all motherfucking sprinting at like my legacy.
You old turkey.
You don't follow my ass. I was a goddamn national hero, player. You're losing a fucking Chapanzo. Go Goozy.
That's the way it goes when you're at the top. Sometimes you're the pasta fajoule. Sometimes you're getting.
Sometimes you're the spaghetti.
Chicken meat. chicken
parmigiano.
Chicken and waffles. Yeah. All right.
That's wild.
Let's open up Eye on E-Girls. I've been watching a lot of sprinting. It's super fun to watch. It's awesome.
Oh, they fly.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I wish I had that kind of speed. That would be crazy.
You'll get it. You got your hamstring all back now.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Vroom Vroom Sammy. That's what I'm gonna call you. What's this?
Have you seen this?
I want to beat the fucking bricks off this girl.
Yeah. Tighten up, 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 tighten up. Please don't judge me until you get to know me.
I put her in a fridge for a year.
Don't judge her until you get to know her.
Because my past is not my future. Give me some time. I promise I'll get better. Give me some time. I promise I'll get wiser. Give me some time.
Give me time to get better. I promise I'll get smarter. This is awesome.
It's a good song, man.
One of the comments said that it sounds better if you play it at 1.5x. Let's give that a try. It does sound better. She's a little sexy in a way. All right, let's pause this.
Joey, what's that?
She's
Joey,
doing the right things.
How many views does that have?
Probably a fuckload at this point.
Summer Rain?
Oh, no, it's not. It's only 45,000 views.
Nice catch. Who caught that?
Crazy.
That fucking shit, man.
She's sexy.
Makes me cringe.
Makes
me horny.
Happy.
My cringe, I mean like cringe in my wrist. My wrist cringes, and then
She's got one of those bodies that's like a
it's made to fuck.
Yeah, that skin. It's got like a greasy kind of moisture to it. It's like aquatic.
It's cold on the outside, but really warm in the center.
I fucked a girl in college that looked like this. Her name was Carly.
That girl looks like her name. It's probably her.
Yes, it probably is her.
Sam Hyde fucked me in my dorm room, and it's always pain.
I took a shit in a shoebox and left it in her apartment. I don't remember why. It was like a joke. I thought it was like really funny. It was just like awful.
So like the guy shit in a shit box.
In a shit box.
I like how you and Brian have all these like fucking over the top things. I'm like, it's like wow, that's
we were
fucking
disgusting,
wild,
psychos.
man.
When we were at college together, we were the most awful. People.
Jakey and you guys are fucking like he tells her like, wow, you guys are crazy,
dirty ass.
I wish I shit on a plate once. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
But people were shitting on things. I think that was like 2004. It was like a funny joke to like shit on things.
I think in 2004 I shit on a plate on my ex-girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now she's a teacher.
And then the guy shit on me.
Man, me and Brian were fucking disgusting.
That's all good. It's fun. It's all good fun.
It was all in fun.
I used to do something fun? I used to be naked a lot. I would be like, I would go to the bathroom, come out butt naked a lot. That was like a good joke of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'd come out with like t-shirt only and like no pants, no socks, no
That's
nothing,
cool.
like dick out. That was a fun joke of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would, I shit on a plate and left it. I used to leave them places. Like just shit. And they were like, what? Oh yeah.
That's something you did a few times.
I did it, yeah, my buddy.
Yeah.
But it was like guy friends. Like I'd be like, eh. And they'd be like, dude, I woke up with someone shit in a Tupperware outside my door. And I was like, oh, it's so gross. Oops. I feel like you get like fucking like arrested for that. I don't know.
You probably can't do that now. I mean, you'd probably get in some sort of trouble now if you did that.
Yeah, I'd probably get
you would
a
trigger
vaccine
somebody.
for that.
You'd get canceled.
I'm like,
for that.
whoa, easy. I already have it. Easy, guys. Already got it. Here's my card. Man, I blew both my loads. That was my big joke of the night. I blew them both in
Those
one
are
shot.
quality. You can use those all day.
Yeah.
You know, have you ever heard black guys call women bruh?
Yeah.
Like they'll call their girl like bro.
Yeah. You was my cheesecake, bruh.
Yeah.
You was my apple cinnamon, bruh. That's just anybody calling a girl bruh just reminds me of like Soulja Boy on World Star or on Hot 106. What's the one with Charlemagne and
the Breakfast Club?
Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
I loved fucking Soulja Boy on Breakfast Club.
I haven't seen that. What's good with that?
It's really funny. Just Soulja Boy is fucking crazy.
Mm.
Like, it's clear that he's made a lot of money, but he's just like coked out and like he's like Aaron Carter, but fucked up. But he's made money. I can't tell you. He's like, bro, Drake stole everything I did, bro. Drake. You ever see him talk about Drake?
No.
It's so fucking.
Can we pull
funny.
that up?
Drake.
Damn.
Like it's just like you can tell it's well rehearsed. Where people are like Soulja Boy, you can't deny that Drake's been selling records since you've been gone, player. And he's like Drake.
Well, he ain't gonna be come back up and look out, yo, look out.
Like that's whatever he's talking about is
yeah.
like he's killing Drake. Like that's degenerate. Degenerate.
What's really going on? Soldier boy, baby, starting on ready. What's happening?
Tell me what's really going on.
Copy my whole fucking flow. Copy my whole fucking flow. Word for word, bar for bar. Don't act like I didn't make Drake. Don't do that. Mind fucking blown. Don't do that. His son in his heartbeat.
I love that. I think that's so fucking funny. I've always thought Drake was very weird to me how no one picked up like, hey, no one's gonna say that this guy's just like Lil Wayne. I'm not a big rap guy, but no one's gonna say it. And then you're like, oh, he's obviously like a fucking weirdo, fucking Canadian, fucking blood sucking. Silly Billy. Like, I don't know. And then like, you know, they pick their winners and now Drake's like top of the world. Like he could be like, yo, I'm gonna blow this baby real quick. And then like this, we love it. Blah, blah, blah. Like, he can do whatever he wants. He's like number one. I don't know. I just thought that was very strange.
Well, he doesn't have the, coming at being the handicapped character on a teen show in Canada doesn't have the typical background for a hip hop star.
Like, was Gucci Mane on a handicap?
Yeah, it was Gucci Mane.
Was Lil Boosie? Lil Boosie played played Skim Mojack on Drake and Drake or
Queer Mo High.
on High. Lil Boosie was on Family Ties. He was on Golden Girls. He was the paper boy on Full House.
It's so sick. I hate.
Are you ripping ass right now? I fucking smell like someone put a fucking egg up my nose. Like, holy shit. I feel like I'm rimming a Artie Lang right now. I feel like I'm rimming Artie Lang circa 1999. Holy shit. I feel like I'm in the bottom of a fucking porta potty right now, like licking the sidewalls. Jesus Christ.
You're the pee-pee man.
Yeah, I'm pee-pee man. Caca pee-pee. Fucking A.
Caca pee-pee.
God damn, are you ripping hard ass?
No.
I'll be honest with you. I took a piss earlier. I tried to fart, and legit, I had to shit. That was tonight.
Yeah.
That was here. That was an hour ago on this program. I went to pee. I tried to fart.
Could be you that's farting.
It's not.
It's not. Are you sure?
I would tell you.
Well, we're laughing so much and having such a good time. It's hard to know.
I would tell you. That's my new guy. This is me, new personality, dead inside. Here comes the eggs. Here comes a fresh dozen eggs. Here comes a hot baker's dozen of eggs. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette because I'm gonna fucking kill myself. You give me a clothespin for my nose.
Get this protein.
I just want to shoot my nose real quick. Can I just shoot the side of my nose with a 9mm? Do you have a 9? Do you have two fucking like kebab skewers I can stick on my fucking sinuses and wiggle around and then blow my nose off with a fucking handgun? Look at Kevin O'Leary on the FTX thing, right? He lost like $15 million. Now I'm sure he's got. It makes me think that like, why would that money even matter? If I had like 285 million or whatever the fuck they say you have, do you only have like $30 million? Like, does Grant Cardone actually only like liquid like 70 million or like 35 million, which is a ton of fucking money. I'm not trivializing that, but I mean, these guys are like running around like they're like fucking NFL owners and shit.
Yeah.
Like, in the end of the day, are they actually gonna like yield like 80 million?
Right.
I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know, maybe media, it's like a fun thing to talk about losing $15 million and it makes them more, accessible, but it just seems fucking, the way they talk about it and the way they keep getting caught, like, why would you even fucking around with this stuff?
Yeah, why would...
Like, you're fucking around with like crypto, like freak show, sideshow shit. Like, why aren't you in like the blue chip stuff? And then just, I don't know, maybe the NFL money is so good and stupid that they're like, I gotta hang out with these fucking. Where are you? I'm with Kevin Spacey right now. Hello. You may think I have no money. Rest assured, I've got plenty.
Yeah,
and I'm so in love with you, honey. FTX going down the same. Have you? I'm sure you've seen this.
I've seen a little clips here and there.
You see the one his parents buying. They bought $190 million worth of property in 2 years.
Yeah.
And it was 72 transactions. The fucking. Oh, I can't wait. I think this might be bad. This might be the one, I think.
You think FTX might be?
I think this might be like a big one. Like, this might be like a real, like, like, dude, he donated to the fucking.
It seems like a government attack on crypto, because both of his parents are like tax lawyers, and they're all big tied into the Democratic Party.
Yeah,
I think it might be them trying to take crypto down, and or acquire as much Bitcoin as possible. On the low.
You think that's the move?
I think that might be what the deal is with FTX. That's one possible narrative. There's maybe like a good.
You think they siphoned off the billions of bucks into like wallets and shit?
Maybe, yeah. There's maybe a 20% chance that's true.
They didn't, obviously, they could have just, Alameda Research could have just siphoned off the money and put it into separate accounts, and those kids would have known what to do with it. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But the buying of the properties where obviously I get, and I'm like, they bought 72 properties for like $190 million, and they were buying like these residences, like these fancy condos, which tells me that someone was just like, don't stop writing deals until your fucking arm falls off. Some bohemian,
like, buy everything.
Yeah, just
whatever's
keep writing
available.
their name down over and over.
The average price would be what, $3 million?
Yeah, they're like $7 million. We can get you into 20 of them each at $7 million. Why don't you eat up and we'll tell you. So how much is the price going to be, Mr. McDonald? Whatever the guy, the realtor down there. And he's like, it's pre-construction price factored into be. He's just saying words. He's like, pre-buy, real escrow. So $8 million a piece. Okay, good.
We gotta come up with a new one too. We're gonna do a 24/7 streaming house. What we're gonna call it is, but I don't know what to call the LLC. I think it would be. We might. You know what? There is a small chance we'll get. There's probably more than a small chance that we'll get sued. So it probably wouldn't be the best idea to make the LLC something like fuck My Butt Incorporated. We should probably come up with some more
It should be like
serious.
a word trick that, like, no matter what, if they had to say, like, and the then. So, like, if anybody ever reported, it would be like, police report filed in the then.
Yeah.
And the then. Or
That's
like,
a really good idea. Fuck.
Like, or period space because and.
That's really, really incredible. That's like a vanity plate that says like MK on it.
Yeah.
That's that shit.
Or do like calling it like license plate, like LICLPL,
LLC company name LLC,
LLC.Inc, LLC Inc.
So this is it's gonna be called, and it's a 24/7 streaming house with challenges. It's the project we formerly referred to as Hell House.
Yep.
And the challenges there's challenges, and there's also like stuff that you can buy when you're streaming it. Like you can pay $5,000 to release the dogs, which means we just let pit bulls run around the house for 10 minutes. But here are some of the alternate titles: Sam Hyde's Battlegrounds, Sigma Daycare for like Sigma males.
I like that.
Island, Meltdown Mansion, America's Got Problems, Hater Island. That's a pretty good one. Mental Illness Factory.
So you're gonna do a 20 for how long?
For a month. Oh man, Sam Hyde's Fat Gay Millionaire. Like, just imagine a reality show, like Deal or No Deal graphics.
Yeah.
Sam Hyde's Fat Gay Millionaire.
Yes. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Hold on, you could probably do it. So you want to run, all right, and then there's going to be how many contestants?
12 is the target, but we'll see how much space we get. Who wants to be a thousandaire? Where the prize is going to be $50,000 and a Lamborghini, and the whole time I'm going to be like rolling up outside in the rented Huracan, but the Lamborghini they win will just be some salvage title, like 80s or 70s Lamborghini.
It'll be like a 98. Oh, no, a salvage title would be like an 04 Gallardo.
Yeah, exactly. Like we'll find the one that's
It
like
was $60,000.
$60,000 for that.
What?
$60,000 for that, for a salvage title Gallardo. Fuck.
Yeah.
We got to get cheaper than that.
Okay, I saw one.
We got to get like a $15,000 Lamborghini. Like a
never gonna happen.
Smashed Yalpa. Some old shit. They don't have old ones that are cheap?
Yeah, probably find like a frame or something.
I bet they do. Like an Araco.
No, those will get taken back for concours. Yeah.
Fuck. Who wants to be a survivor? America's Next Top Incel.
Yeah. How long did you shoot it for? 2 weeks?
So
and you put challenges in.
We're gonna try to avoid political stuff. We want it to go viral. We want it to have universal appeal, be somewhat light, not too dark, like 50-50. Like a little bit dark, but still kind of like funny.
Yeah.
They're gonna
like
wear
eating contests and stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna wear sweatpants and sweatshirts in pastel tones.
Mm-hmm.
That's the uniform. So we're gonna have a website built out that looks kind of like. Click this one here, Joey. So when you go to the website, you'll see it'll look like this kind of, but with chat on the side.
I got you.
And there'll be a button to bring up the menu, the like rich guy menu. So if you have $1,000, you want to do something impressive and funny, you can pay $1,000 to shut the electricity off for the house for 30 minutes. Pay $2,000 to have us throw glass bottles at the outside of the building and start yelling like we're gonna rob the place, etc. Like mess with the contestants. And they can't leave. And there's another thing is commissary. So if there's a person on the show that you like a lot, you can donate to them. But it's like a prison commissary thing where the only things
it's like JPay?
The only things they can buy are marked up like 100x. So if someone donates like $200 to someone, that gets you
bar.
Yeah, bag of Sour Patch Kids. And we want to put porta potties inside the house.
Okay.
So halfway through, we're going to say, oops, the plumbing broke, guys. But good news, we're going to get you sorted out. Bring porta potties in.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to have you living with porta potties.
Are they going to have TV?
They will not have TV.
How about phones?
You can, if you donate to one of your favorite contestants, you can get them a like a jailhouse, like Android phone with some apps on it, maybe, but not too much on it. Anyway, guys, that's it. Thank you for watching. Remember, the Earth is flat. Everything's fake. You know nothing. You know nothing that I haven't explicitly told you. Everything else is just a lie.
I think they know things. I know my name.
What else? What should we talk about, Joey? You're the pod master. You're the interesting one.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, outer wall. I love this theory. Like, I love thinking about this. Ice wall. This is stupid, but I always like the idea of land not on maps.
Mm-hmm.
I think about that. Like, I don't know. I don't care if it's like that or if it's around Earth or whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever you believe, whatever your creed is.
Mm-hmm.
But if there was just like non-mapped areas ever in history,
mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's doable.
That would be awesome. I mean, this is the idea of this is the thing that's so satisfying in video games to most people is Easter egg.
Just a little Easter egg.
This is a real life Easter egg here. So the flat Earth, and there is a Antarctica. You can't go there because it's an ice barrier between our sort of nations and the ethereal nations.
Yes.
The elevated, ascended nations.
Yeah, they have good names for them.
What are they?
I can't think of any of. I can't remember any of them.
I would love to know. I want to know what the flat Earth stuff is. Cool, and it's also harmless.
Yeah, I mean, this is dumber shit. This guy's like worshiping baseball and thinking like, dude, that's the thing about the '83 Orioles. Mm-hmm. Cal Ripken wasn't even supposed to be like that's as crazy as this.
Mm.
Cool, you're talking about like a baseball player's like semantics of a baseball team,
mm-hmm.
like bullshit. And like really going hard, talking about it for years. You always say that. You've been saying that for 10 years.
You never believe Billy Budd. He used to crack the ball like you wouldn't believe. Sounded like a jackhammer going off in the stadium.
Yeah.
That was back when you could get a hot dog for 50 cents.
And remember, the sodas were only a quarter. So you could get a meal for $1 and the tickets were $2. You know. That shit.
Shut up!
Yeah. Yeah, like you've been like that's the story. But guys like this, flat Earth's fucking insane. I don't know. It's just like guys like sitting around being like totally. I like all the guys proving, and I'm not even gonna go against them. I don't even.
It's
care.
cool.
I think it's funny.
And also, ultimately, the point of flat Earth stuff to me is that you can't believe anything.
Yeah.
There's almost not a single piece of information out there that hasn't been doctored, fucked with, not in some global conspiracy type way, but subtly put there by somebody with an agenda, cherry picked, highlighted against some other piece of data to prove a point, whatever. It's all fucked with subtly. It's not Dr. Evil, change the fact so that a 1 becomes a 2. It's not like that. It's just some academic weasel-faced guy with fucked up genetics, fucked up physiognomy, who looks like a liar, sitting behind the desk at some university, said, well, I think we should spend more time highlighting this versus that. That's how it works. It's just people. It's just people doing what they do. I would fuck with data too if I was in that position. I would fuck with every piece of data, whatever, to fuck with you. Okay? That's just how it works. It's just people being people, doing what they naturally do. You can't believe anything, though. And that's what the flat Earth stuff is ultimately about, is you might as well make up your own fan fiction. You might as well make up your own shit.
Why not?
I'm invincible. I have 100 lives. This water makes me super powerful. I can jump 1,000 feet high. I might as well believe in some fantasy like that.
Yeah.
or make some shit up. There's ghosts and goblins over there.
I see them.
I see them out there. There's voices in my head. They're talking to me
right now.
You might as well make some fan fiction up that's interesting to you, because everything else is a lie designed to sell you OxyContin. Doesn't it feel better being addicted, fluoridated, circumcised, brainwashed, fucked with on seed oils, with your DNA being changed by some fucking Belgian maniacal genetic invention? Doesn't it feel better, all those things, knowing that the earth is round? Don't you feel in control? Don't you feel smart? Of course, a shadow cast at this angle doesn't make sense. They knew this going back to ancient Egypt. Who cares? The world's a trapezoid. The world's a trapezoid for all you care. You spend all your time on a fucking computer. You spend all your time on Reddit. You fucking silly Billy. The world could be a cylinder. It wouldn't affect you in one iota, because your world is on Steam. It's $50 on Steam. It's 75% off right now. Time to fap. Oh, I'm stressed out. I have to fap.
What shape is the world in that? I like cylinder world. I like thinking about a cylinder world.
It doesn't even matter.
Nice image in my head.
People
over the ice. What is the ice wall?
Yeah, there's the ice wall. Yeah.
So what's the couple of the countries' names behind the ice wall?
Agartha. I guess
Yeah.
there's that. There's Thule or whatever. And there's that, or maybe that's just a cold. I don't remember. I mean, Mu. There's Mu. I guess there would be. I mean, everything from fairy tales. I guess you could consider.
Yes,
it's interesting.
I love like the ice wall. The names of the ice wall.
Yeah, just look at the United Nations map. Like it's. I don't know. They tell you. Asgard. I guess I was thinking.
There's outer and inner Antarctica. I have to fact check it on USA Today.
Oh,
so that's
good, I'm glad.
Well, it's a fact that Antarctica is an ice wall that surrounds the Earth.
They
right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where you can enter and exit through any of those openings. Yeah, you could go over it too if you have a gravitation.
And then what's you got to get past destroyers, though. That's the only problem you face.
What kind of destroyers?
This is Morrowind right here. I guess world military Navy destroyers.
I think they're Apache horse-mounted.
They're in the air. The horse mount.
The scorched wastes. Good God.
The Montaigne Ring.
The Abysmal.
You don't want to go there.
It's sort of like Narnia.
That's where they make Mont Blanc pens.
Yeah, in the Montaigne Ring.
In the Montaigne Ring.
Yeah, that's where all the good stuff comes. They import it from outer world.
Where's the USA?
It's right there.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's our globe.
Whoa.
Everything else is around it.
Hella countries out here.
That's
yeah.
unbelievable.
Isn't that
Look at
good?
that. That's so good.
It's so much fun.
The Sea of Shadows? Holy shit.
Why don't we just open up the airline travel to the outer ice walls and we'll make a ton of money? Everybody will be kumbayaing.
No.
Awesome.
You could use a blimp.
You cannot get out there.
See if there's any other good maps.
I got one.
Whoa.
I really
The
like
walls
it.
of Asgard, the frozen wastes, the scorched
The seas of the
wastes.
North Pole,
I like
150-foot seas.
I like
abyssal
this
ocean.
image. It's interesting. You're not tell me you're not intrigued by that, Sam. You can't run away from that.
Wow.
What is it?
Holy fuck.
Isn't that awesome?
That is fucking awesome, man.
What is that?
Oh, fuck. That's
Isn't
sick.
that crazy?
So you
That's
got
sick.
Soul and Bowl.
Yeah, soul and bowl, baby.
Oh man.
Soul
Isn't that
and bowl.
awesome?
And then you
Soul and
Like
bowl, baby.
that one's wonderful too. It it
Yeah.
opens your imagination.
That's killer. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I saw that. I was like, oh,
Will you text that to me?
yeah.
You do it right now.
Yeah, sure.
Actually,
Hoppus.
You got Thoth, the moving island.
The moving island. Thoth. That would be so fuck. We should. We will. We should. Hot springs.
Yeah, that's so psycho. Like it's so good because I mean, not everyone knows it.
Baba.
Not everyone knows it, but space is not real. I mean, it's clearly not real. So but you don't have to turn it off. You can go elsewhere for that imagination. Like you don't have to shut it off. You can just forget about it because obviously the money's going to something else. I don't know what it is. I know it's probably for your benefit, right?
Do you think the Earth is flat, Chuck?
Well, I just assume that it is.
But what do you think, though? If you had to have him make a bet where there was like money on the line.
If I had to make a bet, I think I would bet that it is just for kicks, because it just makes
no kicks. You're not allowed to do kicks.
Oh no, I think I would because it makes more sense on I mean even all sacred text, Bible, everything, and layers and how space is the firmament is impenetrable. You see when they try to build it, John Carmack tried to pierce it, everything. When you see they do a missile run across it, it looks like it's running across water. We're clearly sandwiched in between water. So it seems reasonable to me. And a lot of people forget that gravity is still a theory. It's not proven. And the man who invented that theory was the most hardcore occultist you could ever imagine. And I think they're connected. But it just seems that there's so much more outside of the world. Like, that's why, like, talking about this or that, like, small things is nothing compared to, like, what's beyond Antarctica. I know it's a joke and this, but considering, like, how the prison of the world encapsulates everything in your mind and even your imagination is something that at least you can get out of it in your imagination. You can't just go there and do it. You'll get shot out. You get blown up or something. But it's amazing. It's just interesting to think about because you don't have to turn space off. There's no space, but there is space surrounding. But I mean, who's going to believe it? But it's kind of out in the open now.
What's your bet, Sammy?
I think that most of what's accepted as real is real.
It makes sense. I mean, I get it.
I mean the opposite of what you're saying.
Oh, no, I get it. No, I understand how people believe it, and I understand how it's skeptical on both sides. I do, but it's just like the thing I referred to before. I don't know what kind of law it is, but if one thing in history is a lie, that means all of history is a lie. So I just apply that law to it, and it makes more sense because when's the last time you saw space? And I goes, well, Bryce 3D, and we can't go to the moon, and it's like it's been 60 years or something. It's a joke. I don't know.
200-foot snake that Admiral Byrd was talking about? What was Admiral Byrd talking about when he said he did an excursion to Antarctica?
I do not know.
Admiral Byrd said he saw a 250-foot serpent that almost snatched him up out of the plains.
That is very tall.
Admiral Byrd saw a serpent. Admiral...
I would fly to South Africa.
Byrd.
I do not want to go to Antarctica. Too cold.
Byrd. Oops, sorry, I'm spelling this wrong. Saw a serpent. Was it Admiral Byrd who saw the serpent?
I see a serpent. I strike the serpent.
Who remembers that? Chat, where was that? You got to remember that. Let me think. Was the snake in the Congo? Remember it was like... The snake was so big it like reached up to the plane.
Yeah, it almost got him.
Yeah.
No verifiable evidence exists to support the claim. Actually, Google is saying that that is not... Sorry, there's no evidence.
Steve Jobs put his foot into public toilets to calm down.
Do you have a source?
Oh well. I guess we're just too into conspiracy theories. Break out my tinfoil hat,
Well,
guys.
I couldn't find
Call
it
me
on my
Sam Tripoli.
Mossad-funded search engine, so therefore it doesn't exist.
That guy looks like a liar. Now that's a lying sack of shit when I see one.
On this live stream, we believe science is real. No human is illegal. Love is love.
Oh, was the Congo? My bad. My family and I are planning a trip to Thoth.
If you make $30,000 a year, the world is flat, and you are going to fall off the edge. In fact, you already have. You're way down. You're not even on the map anymore, my dude. You are not on the map.
You did. That's what that guy would say to you. He'd be like, tell me that. I'm that guy.
You're not even on the map anymore, my guy.
No, you're not. Guy told me I'm not even on the map. I'm pretty sure I'm in Providence.
Yeah.
I think I know where I am. I'm in Rhode Island.
Well, congratulations. You're on the wrong side of history, my friend.
Nice.
Congratulations.
R/wrong side of history.
Yeah, you're there. You're the fucking moderator.
I'm like Hitler or something.
Well, I'm not gonna make comparisons to Hitler, but the point is, we all have to do something, and I'm probably the one that does the most. I'm definitely the one that does the most. You hate me?
No, I hate the shtick of no, but I'm being serious.
Why is it a shtick?
Fuck off.
Why is it a shtick? I'm Bert Kreischer right now.
Podcast mode.
We were at this frat house.
Bert Kreischer sucks.
Bert Kreischer's my favorite comedian.
I tried watching like his most recent special, and it's like
the one where he gets like wasted.
I don't fucking know, man.
'Cause
I literally made it like 10 minutes in and just stopped watching because he's a fucking idiot.
By minute 15, he gets fucking absolutely wasted, and it's hilarious.
I fuck with Ari Shaffir though.
I like Ari Shaffir.
Ari Shaffir is like a funnier Bert Kreischer, or a funny Bert Kreischer.
I would not say that.
Well, aren't they like close friends?
Yeah, they're friends, but they're not like similar.
They definitely
Ari Shaffir's not a fucking frat.
Well, he kind of is.
No, he's not.
He just
What
doesn't
are you
look like
talking-
that.
Okay. Listen, you need
He
to
likes
watch.
turning up and partying.
I will show you some Bert Kreischer videos that will make you laugh so hard. You'll be like this. He should do a thing called Bert and Ernie, and he would perform. He has to find a guy named Ernie though.
And then he shares a bedroom with him.
Yeah, they share a frat house and get wasted every night. What do you think about that?
That sounds
You just
awesome.
you just don't like that because you're not into frat humor.
I am into frat humor. I love frat aesthetic.
You love frat aesthetic.
Yeah.
yeah.
I love frat bros.
Me too. Back to my point, which is that I'm a guardian. I'm a racial diversity guardian for the little guy. Okay, I know this makes you uncomfortable because your dad's like a high-powered lawyer or something who makes his money.
Yeah, he's a high-powered.
Your dad makes his money beating, literally protecting, brutalizing police. Okay, which is fine because that doesn't reflect on you. So you're still my
dad's
friend.
gotten a lot of let a lot of cops walk.
yeah.
Well, because he since he's not a lawyer, like technically, like he's not doing anything to stop them, so he might as well be.
He's on the wrong side of history.
Yeah, he's on the wrong side of history.
Well, when you see me coming, you fucking bend over, because I'm the man. I'm the fucking man. All right, that's my point. Now listen.
I want to understand what your actual point is.
I'm just preparing you for this next part because it's going to sound like I'm being mean. All right, listen. So here's my theory. This is actually here's my theory. My theory is that I know for a fact that your name, when you hear your name repeated in your head, that does something to your personality. It shapes your personality in one way or another, and it's contextual. It's dependent upon the times. If this was 1985 and your name was Michael Knight, okay, like Knight Rider, you'd probably go around thinking you're the shit. All right, you'd probably walk around, hey, Michael Knight, that's like me, okay? Which is, when my parents told me that I can change my name to anything I wanted to, I said Michael Knight. The name Sam, what does that do to your head? Do we even want to go there? It's just annoying. Sounds annoying to me at this point. Samuel!
Yo, Sam.
That's okay.
When I feel bad calling people's names. I feel like I'm
calling them to detention.
Like I'll call Jameson from like downstairs. I'm like, "Yo, Jameson," and it annoys me.
You'll do it from like 3 floors of a building away.
Yeah,
so you'll like yell it.
Yeah.
But when you hear your name, that affects your personality. So if your name is Josh, and you hear for 15 years, you're being shaped into an adult, and you're seeing people around you. You're seeing varsity football players getting pussy, and you're watching some rich kid getting a cool car in high school, and then everybody's applying to colleges, and the smart kids, they're getting into the colleges that your parents told that you heard name dropped when you were a kid, and Dartmouth sounds like Princeton's a good school. I wish I could go there. And you're hearing, and all you hear every day is Josh, and you look in the mirror and you go, that's me, Josh. I'm Josh. That's gonna do something to your noggin,
your neurons.
And this is a studied thing. This isn't just something I've made up. Now, whatever that does to your head, I don't know. Okay, I'm not here to bash on people named Josh.
I got my water. Keep talking all out.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Authorized.
But so that's part A of my argument. And then part B is your language. The actual language itself has an effect on what you say, on what you think about your personality. So if you're from one of these fucking parts of the country where they call soda pop, and you're always going around, can I have a pop? Is that? Oh, you have pop? Did you bring the pop? And you're saying shit. You're saying shit like that. You'd probably end up with a diaper fetish. Okay, for all I know. What are some other things they do in these other shithole parts of the country?
Kalur.
Kalur. Well, you got a whole nation of people. You got a whole nation of child molesters over the
sea,
over the Atlantic Ocean there, because they call color. Okay, we don't need to get into that. What else do they got? What do they do in America though? They call soda pop. They call Dr. Pepper Mr. Pibb.
Well, no, Mr. Pibb is an entirely different soda.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
Mr. Pibb is a rebranded Dr. Pepper.
It's better than Dr. Pepper.
He doesn't have a medical degree.
Pibb extra. Yeah, he's a everyman.
All right. What are the other things they do?
Well, in the UK or America?
In America, you go to California, you try to hold a conversation with somebody, you probably end up brain damage. What else? What other words though? Like calling soda pop. What else do they have? I know in Pennsylvania, instead of saying y'all, they say yins. Have you ever heard of this?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
People in like Pennsylvania talk really weird.
I think that's because they go out into the when they leave the house, they go grab a pile of earth and dirt and rocks, and they eat that. That's what they do in Pennsylvania.
There's different words for like slut. There's like thought, shown. What else?
I'm not talking about this rapper's SoundCloud community.
That's like most SoundCloud community. That's not
SoundCloud. The online community at SoundCloud.com.
Shown is not a hip SoundCloud thing.
I was sitting at a diner. I was at a diner with Charles, and there was a woman.
Flapjacks.
There was a woman. A woman
Hot
came
cakes.
in, and she was picking out what she wanted on the menu, and she said, "I think I'll have a burger." That's Woonsocket, Rhode Island.
That's not.
I'm gonna have a burger. Oh yeah, I'll have a burger with fries. A burger.
Sounds Australian.
No. Anyway.
A burger.
So
I have a burger and a perk.
Coffee.
I have a
coffee.
I take my perk and my Percocet and my coffee, and then I just drive around.
This chair is devastating. I gotta swap this out in a minute.
Dude, that's why I thought that was gonna be my chair originally, because it's like I couldn't picture you sitting there.
So anyway,
Your ankles are touching the floor.
Yeah, I'm doing a move right now. So if you go to Italy, I remember Nick telling me when he got back from Italy, and I've been to Italy myself as well. I was a rich kid. Okay, you never left the country. I've been to Italy. It's okay. But Nick was telling me he went there, and they went to a vineyard, and the guy had his own wine brand that he made. The wine was called It Is, and this guy comes up to Nick while he's eating, and he goes, "This wine, Mr. Rochefort, this wine, we make it from the finest of grapes, and it is the best wine in Italy. And so we simply call it It Is." And Nick is not one to exaggerate stories or lie about what happened. And he said the whole point of him telling the story was that the guy said it like exactly that way. Like that's not him exaggerating, making fun of the guy. That's how the guy came out and hit him with the fact that the wine is called It Is. It Is. And if you're in Spain or you're in Italy, they roll the
R's.
Yeah, they go rateria, razatetia, ratia. And these people are all assholes. I don't know if you've ever been to Spain or Italy. The people there are assholes. They're contemptible assholes. And I think that has to do with language. I think that's because the flourishy language. If you say you want to get in a car, if I want to go downstairs, I have to go downstairs. I have to open the door. I have to lock the door. I have to get in a car. And to say that, I go, I'd probably start having insane fucking thoughts. If that's the shit that's going through my head every day, I'm thinking I have to go to the refrigerator and get myself a drink. And I'm going, you'd probably turn into a fucking freak if that's what your inner monologue sounds like.
Who'd she hurt? She defrauded investors. Anybody that bought Hawk Tuah coin, man.
Right.
They're thinking the same thing. They're thinking, I'm going to buy this, it's going to skyrocket, and then I'll dump it on somebody else.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just get rich quick stuff. So whatever. I don't really care. There's a listen, it is true that she's at least spiritually
Brazilian.
Her managers are.
No offense. But getting linked up with these managers, Jake Paul's media team, doing these podcasts, being another nothing celebrity, sure. But it's also true that people hate white women and want to see them in pain. And it would make so many people happy if she went to jail for a crypto scam. It would be chef's kiss. Mwah. To the average. Can you look up who's that? Yes, of course. There's so much hate. There's so much anti-white hatred out there, bro.
I would put Chaperone in jail.
You have no idea. Whatever. Scammer bitch. Who cares?
It's the end of the year. This is episode 100th.
I want to see a white girl in jail. Like those poor blacks who did nothing. That's what a lot of this is. I want to see a pretty white girl punished by society.
Yeah. That gives good head.
Just so you know, everybody's a crypto scammer, so whatever. But yeah, they might get her.
You think?
Don't make your own coins. Don't play around with that shit, and especially don't be with a management team. It's scary business.
Somebody mentioned Hassan
Is that tonight?
freaking out about the Aiden Ross Kanye
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna react.
I can't believe people watch ads. But they do. People just do you watch ads?
Yeah, when I'm like on a smart TV.
People just let them go right over.
They like them. Like
Oh man, I can't believe people
that new Lincoln.
sit through this shit.
The prequel is pretty sweet too.
Almost got that one today.
Lincoln Aviator, yeah, Jet almost got an
Although it
Aviator.
sits about as inland as one can get in the Sunshine States, it's themed after a quaint conveying the history of
What's up, guy?
each entirely fictional, written to bolster the collective Disney World-esque suspension.
He's in his jammies right now.
The second we lose sight of the sprawling parking lot.
Yeah, he's just watching TV. He's doing this is the level of effort that I aspire to stream at.
Chain restaurants. Johnny Rockets, Starbucks, Panera Bread, Haagen-Dazs. flanking
He's
around
learning about
Central
Johnny
Park
Rockets.
each night from 5 till 9. 5 days a year, some form of live entertainment takes place. Beyond the bounds of Lake Sumter Landing and its parking lots, 71,000 suburban-style homes are punctuated by 53 golf courses and over 100 recreation centers boasting
It's like picking
pools,
crumbs
pickleball
off of his
courts, gyms,
corduroys.
and other facilities that host a
Dude.
range of daily clubs and activities.
He's fucking
The
sucking that
Bodybuilders
burger
Exercise
down.
Class, the Women's Parkinson's Caregiver Support Group, the Village's Lightsaber Club, the Long Island Couples Club, the Northwest Ohio Club, the Cleveland and Northeast Ohio Club, the Texas Social Club. The options stack up and up.
I'm gonna get
And
a
these
Diet
state-related clubs
That many fucking clubs
Yeah.
dedicated to Ohio.
FS says,
and
when are
different
you
parts
going to
of
start
Ohio
working
is your
security
number
for
one report.
Nick?
I know what he's doing here. He's looking at some breakdown of a neighborhood, and it's in relation to like white pride. Like there's so many white people or whatever, and it's like it's the new thing is like what level of minutia can you get mad over? What did the guy say? He's gone. Jet's gone. Jet quit the show. But it's like the level of minutia that you can get upset over. And listen, I get it. I know I'm a super contrarian, okay? I would love to just film people all day and tell them how they're violating the rules, okay? That's my swag. I get it, all right? I'd be this guy. I'd have a pink avatar. I'd have some long Reddit description about city planning. This is what they do. This is what a Redditor leftist person does. They pick something super esoteric,
Yeah.
like city planning, to get like a base level of expertise in so that they can sound smart. Because obviously, they know that nobody else knows about city planning.
Yeah.
So you just learn like 2 things about city planning, and all of a sudden you're this like fucking intellectual authority. So anytime you see this, someone diving into something weird, which is the entirety of the like Mother Jones website, smart, fearless journalism. And it's just that Hassan Piker does this too. It's picking nuanced, esoteric things that nobody else is talking about, developing a like Wikipedia level understanding about those things, and then extrapolating from there, like making the case that this weird thing like zoning, political zone, it's all got to do with rezoning and political zoning, man. It's the gerrymandering. It's like that type of shit is how you get some expertise. But where was I going with this? This guy. Listen, I'm all about this, okay? I love arguing with people. I love sounding smart. I love being a Redditor. I love being a silly Billy. Bad opinions. Fuck. Edit that out. I love being a guy with bad opinions. I love all this stuff. I love bicycling. I'd be wearing a pink hoodie right now and riding a Trixie bicycle down this guy right here. This guy. This is the guy that's making the video. Is this the guy? I would love to be sucking on a water bottle in my pink my dress. But I like it though. I like arguing. I like this guy. He's at the top of his game. Okay, he's the master of this zone. If you try to argue with this guy about city planning, you're gonna get your ass beat. All right, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. And he knows it's really unfair. They do this to it's out of spite to suppress minorities. It's just the most whatever thing. But and any of you guys out there who are like that, okay, I'm not going to try to argue and like stunt on you and make fun of you and say that I'm better than you. I'm saying if you're on a bicycle, get off the damn bicycle, because you're gonna get your back blown out by a Mack truck.
Cultures that are like punishment cultures, like in countries where
Mongolia.
you would have gotten your hands cut off for theft. That's like a different type of. Shame is not a mechanism that's at play in the mind as much in those cultures.
Yeah, so they're no matter who you, I mean, go ahead, vote anyone in. Look, there's your party. Wow, that's pretty heartening, isn't it? Great.
Well, I think it's people are. It's also the people's fault. People are so sensitive and like traumatized by being called racist. Being called racist is the worst thing you can be called for a lot of people.
I guess it is.
And I think people are like massively en masse traumatized. It's like a
if we could find Trotsky's body and exhume it and burn the bones or somehow do a sort of a blessing on it, maybe we could stop his curses like that. Maybe hey, you remember how he invented racism, the word racism?
The word racism,
Leon
right?
Trotsky. I forget what his real last name is, but the Bolshevik revolution is pretty much the end of the world.
What a masterful stroke of genius.
It's pretty incredible how that stuff is pulled off. It smells like you're digging up mushrooms from the soil right now. Wow, that's really good, man.
Smells like candy tape.
That book was buried.
Well, I mean, the problem, it's people have learned how to hack white people.
Yeah.
Because white cultures, white civilization is a civilization of shame. That's how social mores are enforced, is via shame. Like the last thing you want.
That's how females enforce it.
If you're a Puritan or whatever, males, I think males too. It's just that it's in opposition. The opposite would be a culture of I guess just violence. Like if you steal in the Middle East, you get your hands cut off. If you steal in the colonial times, you get publicly shamed and humiliated.
You get the thing, the freaking head, whatever you call you put your arms and your head through the.
Oh, the head shackle.
Yeah.
So to white people, it's actually true that that shame, it activates the same part of your brain that torture activates, feeling shame or humiliation for something like that.
It's all MK Ultra and it's all psychological warfare to blast people's minds and to melt them, and so they can tolerate anything pretty much.
This is why it's like no Middle Eastern country is ever going to take Palestinian immigrants, because they just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, then they won't go that way.
You should think about yourself as though you were, at times it is useful to think about yourself as though you were a child that you were taking care of. Okay? So your instincts, your unguided day to day, like you're going to McDonald's, you're whacking off, you're staying up late, you're doing all this bad stuff that's like harmful. And it's like the one helpful frame to think about that type of thing is, would I let a child do this? If I was taking care of a 4-year-old child, would I let them go to McDonald's? Would I let them pick their nose all day? Would I let them fucking play video games until they were like till 3 a.m.? All these types of things. Because it's like you can use certain types of logical construction like that to totally reframe things, and when you reframe it properly, it's like insane. It's like the way that you were doing it before is insane. It's like it's almost like doing it that way or living that way. It's like you were trying to do the most possible damage to yourself. Like how could you not even notice to see that? Anyway,
you think that naturally people are going to destroy themselves?
No. It's just if you have tendencies like that, it can be good to take a step back, and it's like remove your own self-destructive nature, and your if this is the type of person that you are, remove your all your psychological pathologies, remove them from the picture, because thinking about what a kid should do, it's kind of absolute. Like there's no unless you're a Redditor, there's no situation where a kid should be like eating candy cane sandwiches or whatever the fuck your vice is, whatever your problem is.
Mm-hmm.
There's no situation where it's like, okay, Billy, you're 6 years old. You should do that. You should go ahead and be chatting with strangers on fucking Discord until you're trained. Like, there's no situation where it's the right, unless you're a Redditor, like I said, there's no situation where it's the right thing to recommend that to a child. So that's a helpful way of thinking about things.
Why a Redditor?
Because Redditors they live by a different code.
As a whole cult?
As a whole, it's like the Bugman culture, Bugman society, which is a death cult. It's people they don't really care if they live. They fear the mechanical, like they have a weird relationship with death. They fear it on the one hand, and on the other hand, if society withers and dies, that's of no consequence to them. But their own personal suffering and their own fantasies about living forever, those are important. Bugman culture is very strange. Why would you want to live forever if the quality of your life is so low and so?
Yeah, is it? Do you think Reddit? Like, I think Redditors aren't like in the NPCs of the world. Like, you don't see them. Like
yeah, they're rare to see out in
the public.
In the public, yeah, which is interesting because there's so many of them. I mean, if you go on the computer, it's such a pervasive mindset, and there's so many people like that. I think there's something inherently bad about constant, like limitless, unchecked socializing. Like it's almost like just by definition you're part of a hive mind, even if the hive is something slightly counterculture or interesting or whatever. It's for the spreading of idea viruses.
Yeah.
Like it's really a petri dish for idea viruses. So when you're out in the open and you're like fully human, and there's you can feel the like delineation between your skin, the air, a tree, a city street. You're talking to other people. That's when idea viruses, I think, are the hardest to catch on.
Yes.
And then when you transfer your mind into a screen and you become what is on the screen, and you've been sitting there for so long that you're like physically desensitized. You like no longer even feel the chair. And all you're aware of is the fact that the screen is all of your reality. That's when I think idea viruses can take the greatest grip on you.
I'm with you. I know. I think I get what you're saying. That's why, like, when you lose your mind. When I was like 23, and I was like just like a normal construction worker. Like, you're telling people that you just used to work construction with, that you were talking about like pallet jacks with. Like 3 months later, I'm like this, dude. The president's a bug, dude.
He's a spider.
Obvious tattoos.
You have tattoos?
I mean, like, not like visible.
I have two baby ones.
Physical tattoos. Do you? Where? Really?
Yeah, I have two little baby ones.
What's up, G?
Just hanging out. What's going on, guys?
Not chilling, man. What are you doing?
Oh, that was crazy. You guys were.
Thanks, man.
All so fire.
Oh, G, I have an idea. I already actually have an Apple Watch, but I know that Ted has an iPad, so I'd like to give him my Apple Watch so he has like a matching set.
Sure.
The iPad and the Apple Watch.
That's very nice.
Oh my God, you are the sweetest bird.
This is amazing. I sent him one. He made fun of my watches all the time for bringing,
Yeah.
And so I sent one watch. It's literally a good watch.
He's gonna get it.
He made fun of me. He made fun of me so hard for it.
That's so funny. That's great, Bert. We can do that.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. No problem.
I'm glad.
Ted's gonna really love that.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Although he has an, I remember he said it had a first generation iPhone, so I'm gonna have to upgrade his phone when we get out of here. Because like it's 2020, it's gonna be 2025. You can't be walk around with an out of date phone.
If he had any brains, he'd go with you to Vegas.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Right on.
Man. So are y'all actors? Have you acted before?
Exactly.
You've acted before? Lorna, have you acted before?
Yeah, I'm actually a current actor. I worked at. You ever heard of the company Murder Mystery Pros?
Oh, I remember that.
I show up and act at people's houses and stuff like that.
Damn, I didn't know that.
That's how I wrote the play because I was.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah.
I was in Outer Banks. One episode, you know what I mean?
Nice.
And fucking like, Jay Leno, You Bet Your Life.
You said that's Housewives?
Desperate Housewives, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
But just a little bullshit one, you know what I mean? It still is great.
Yeah, credit is a credit.
You want some pizza, G?
Credit's a credit for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe later, yeah.
Yeah, steal
Oh, yeah,
some.
watch that, huh?
Even when I'm in the background, it feels like magic, you know? It does. Even in the background, it feels like magic.
Let's go play with a bunch of Ziploc bags.
Bro, there's a whole pot in there.
So like you back y'all give us lines is the bomb, man.
Movie magic.
You just took one?
Yeah, just one.
Bro, there's 20. What are we gonna do
You
it
know,
on?
this house has a way of making like you so hard and like drilling you up and quite like all this stuff and you know making you crazy and it has a way of making you so happy at the same time. It's just such a clash.
I think the challenge is it keeps your mind occupied, you know?
Yeah.
As opposed to the downtime where you can kind of like
get depressed.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like real life, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. With an extreme twist.
Yeah.
I just can't believe y'all thought of an idea like this in this day and age. It's hard to do, man. Everything's been done. That's why like, there's a revolutionary tactic.
Jay, I'm curious, how tall are you?
It is.
I'm 6'1".
Jeez.
Really?
You know what
I'm wearing lifts.
No,
I'm
you're
wearing
taller
lifts.
now.
Oh, I have
There's
lifts in my shoes.
no way.
Yeah.
You don't need lifts. You're huge.
I need lifts.
Okay.
Gee, you know what I was thinking? You could play Michael Myers because they always pick the guys your size.
Thank you. Nice. Maybe I'll apply.
I think you should for real.
Yeah. You said this the other day. I took you as a dude who'd already done like a ton of. You said this is my first huge gig. You know what I mean? What did you?
I've done extras. I've been an extra before.
So okay,
Yeah.
okay, well, cool. Are you allowed to talk about that? Because that's gonna be.
Yeah, I've been on. You know the show CSI?
Yeah.
I was an extra for a couple episodes of CSI.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
I actually lived in Vegas for a short period of time, and I was.
Vegas, CSI Vegas.
I didn't even know how big of a show it was going to be when I was there. I just thought I was doing a gig, but then I was like, "Damn, this show's legendary." Yeah. But I've done a few commercials. You know, the Holy Grail is like something like the Progressive commercial, like Flow, where you get a character and you just keep getting checks. That's what we all try to get, you know.
Yeah.
That's what you want as an actor, something recurring where it's like you barely have to even do any work too.
Right, it comes to you.
You show up, you say 2 lines, and they're like, "Okay, here's your 150,000."
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And your catch is awesome. We're always practicing around the house, man.
Oh, the catchphrase?
Yeah. My family's gonna make me like say, "Oh my God, that was your perfect show." Because, dude, I've done that laugh my whole life.
Do you think it's too much?
Funny.
No.
Literally, I love it. That's the thing.
You don't think it's too much?
What do you mean? This house is too much. Everything's supposed to be too much.
That's what I was gonna say. For this show, no. If it was on
Yeah.
something else that was like,
That's all.
that's going
I feel
on,
like
I'd be like,
because
all right.
I feel like because the show's so kind of funky,
Maniac.
that you can be sort of more maniac type character.
Branding.
Yeah.
You're like,
Exactly.
what's gonna happen next?
You just cover up yourself then.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. It leaves in the eye. You
To
know,
be
that
famous,
crazy-
you have to have a brand.
You don't even know what's coming.
It's true.
So this is all your own style then?
This is how I dress every day.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
see.
joking. I might not put on like 5 necklaces at a time some days, but this is me. This is me right
No
here.
one has any reason. Every member in this house has talked about your style.
Yeah.
Every member.
Really?
I love it.
I
You
swear to
haven't
God.
listened?
That's why I had to tell you. Not me sucking up.
Yo.
Dude, that last. Everyone in my family's
appreciate
gonna.
you, bro. I appreciate you
It's
guys.
true. Every single person be like, dude, the dresses. Look at him. And we
you
got
guys so
excited.
much.
Were we wrong? You don't have to have this. So last night, oh no, your birthday. You look extra fresh. You know that
I
night.
did. Yeah.
Man,
You should dress
You
like
did,
that more
though.
often.
is it because anything good about ratings?
No, it's my birthday, and
Okay,
they let me
yeah,
celebrate it on the
makes sense.
show,
Yeah,
so I
okay,
figured
cool.
I'd like
Yeah,
spice
that's
it up
awesome.
a little bit.
And we all noticed, so it's cool. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
What do you? I'm sorry. What do you dress like? On your birthday, I was.
He just
in-
showed his
You had it all open, you know what I mean? You know, showing the washboard, all that, like fucking was tall. You know, I had all yellow matching with the hat, all like yellow and like beige.
Don't gas Bird up,
Please.
please.
I remember the outfit.
Steve,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Oh yeah, you didn't see him. He looked really good.
He was
You'll see him on
very
the show. You'll
matched.
see him when we get out of here.
Stop.
Yeah.
LaRon knows what I'm talking about.
He has to do it to me all the time.
Let's just let it go.
They've,
Oh man.
No more naps. I'm gonna stay awake until
I just got it. Okay. I didn't see it.
until this whole
yeah.
from normally wake up until everything's completed.
Only do your sleeping meds when it's really when you know you're going to bed.
Yes, exactly. I don't want to miss any of the action because I feel like last time was like some crazy party like with like a dancers.
It was.
Who's staying up the latest?
It wasn't in the famous house smash.
Because we're not gonna plan crazy stuff for like 5 a.m. You guys don't need to stay up.
No,
till
we
5
heard
a.m.
Luke and them putting us to bed like
Tracy's the only person who woke at that time.
For real.
Well, he's also awake at that time.
Are you nocturnal usually?
Yeah. Like I stay up to like 3 a.m. on LA time, so it's hard. Like I don't know if I'm caught. I'm trying. I'll probably have to tonight because like they don't stay up late, so I'm probably just gonna go to bed at like.
Yeah, I'm such an old man. About 12,
I
1,
like
2 maybe, I'm done.
I'm done.
I've always been a tough sleeper. My whole family, all my brothers and sisters have inherited problems sleeping. I get like 3-4 hours a night outside of here, literally in my own home. And here, I've been getting good sleep actually. Like he started off, and then it was too much, but now I'm getting sleep. You know, so that worked some way, I guess.
Nice.
So you don't have to answer, but are you happy with how the show, like what we're doing with the show?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The show's awesome.
See that?
You guys are fantastic.
That
The show's great.
I'm
I'm loving every second.
The true, I'm always,
Yeah,
because they
I'm
said it in
afraid
front of
it's
us, so I guess we were like,
Yeah.
so I don't know who said it, like something about, I heard something about Alibaba and something about,
Big Brother consensus.
Big Brother, yep, Big Brother, somebody said from Big Brother says.
The Big Brother fan base does love this show.
That's my favorite.
Oh God. He
Sorry.
ain't sleeping.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Exciting.
Oh my God. And you can't tell us about Alibaba, right? Okay, sorry.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a Rotten
It's
Tomatoes,
like-
I think.
yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Like a rating website?
Yes,
Oh.
I've never even been to it, but I've only heard of it. Yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of disappointed when you told me like you're gonna take something out of your pocket that was just a watch. I thought it was something else. Yeah.
Bert tried to give me his watch first.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Since you made it clear, we don't want the answer.
She
What
says
is
she
the
has
legal
that
bill? Why
watch, so
can't we know that?
I know.
You made it clear we
Ted
can't
does
know.
not.
Why aren't we allowed to
Ted does
know?
not.
The legal what?
Like, well, we can't know
Is that
this
what
rating stuff.
Well, it's just, you guys signed like 50-page contracts.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
We signed 200-page contracts. So it's like I don't even know what we can and can't tell you.
Oh, right on.
And
Yeah.
they
Oh,
don't
okay,
want
yeah,
us to
yeah.
believe that the work is done. Like, want us to keep the same effort.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're right. You're exactly
I
right.
kind of like not knowing. I'm not gonna
Me too.
lie. Like I don't know what's
guess
going on
me
or what
too.
people see.
But
So I'm
I think,
kinda-
but them giving us that little peanut every once in a while, things are going the right direction.
They have been giving us.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's enough to like fire everybody up, you know, like
Yeah.
that, right
we're,
there.
We're doing it for a reason.
Like his smile saying he's happy with us. That was enough. That was the peanut, you know.
What the fuck?
Drinking straight up lime juice.
I'm drinking Tito's, so I need to knock the taste out of my
I was like, the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, I knew he was taking a shot.
I know
There's
you
no other
can.
reason to do something like that. I told you about the lime juice, right? Was that for something else though?
Beer.
Okay, beer.
That's what I thought you were doing, and then I saw the
Did I
water
finish
bottle.
my first beer for
So the
them?
election's tomorrow.
Did you?
I don't know.
You had it in a cup. I thought.
I think I
He
did.
was saying the election's tomorrow.
Oh.
Time.
Wait.
Are we allowed to know even know time?
Oh, this election. Okay.
After
After dark, yeah.
After dark. Okay.
Like 7, 8, 9, something like that.
Is that when the actual election is?
Cool.
It's when they announce election day
Yeah,
tomorrow.
No, it's
like the real world.
Thank you, because that gives us all time to know when to be kind of
It's the
fresh and
eighth.
stuff.
Will y'all
Thank
tell
you.
us who when?
We will, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
wow.
the real presidency?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a guess
Not
of
the
who's
house.
gonna win? Is there any news?
The actual presidency?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay.
No. I don't watch the news or anything.
Me neither.
Is it getting close?
What's that?
It's getting close. How long is it till?
Just
Like
The
4
real
days.
one or our one?
The real one.
The real one's getting close, yeah. I think it's
It's
like,
like 4 days. Whatever the 8th is, I don't know what day it is.
I
but
think it's
on the
tomorrow.
8th.
I think tomorrow's the actual election.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I'm more worried about the famous house election than I am.
Facts.
I think they both will turn out the same.
Oh, I like that. I.
Did you get kicked off Symbol's
I quit.
cabinet? You quit.
I quit him.
You can tell by
How come?
Because he woke up and after. Okay, so this last night, I was not mentioning getting great sleep. I'm running right now. I caught some earlier, so I'm good now, but still. So we didn't get. We went to bed. then, you know, at the time Burke woke up, so we were up a little later, you know, until about 5:30, you know, stuff like that. He calmed down, you know, once, you know, everything, went to sleep, Binks to sleep, and then 40 minutes later, I was woke up with Binks and Sybil at my feet, shaking them, waking me up, saying, hey, what do you think about Sybil had already lied to me, promised Black's immunity, promised Binks immunity, which I'm very cool with too. You know, everybody knows him, you know, and promised me immunity. We already caught him in that lie. She had a whole list. We had a confession on. He's told like 10 lies. He got me up. I cleaned the house for about 3 hours this morning. Oh, that was also a no sleep thing. I've been awake 40 minutes and I woke up to this. I forgot. They woke me up later after I finally. Yeah, so I hadn't even been to sleep yet. I forgot. It came to get me. That's how out of it like I am. Fucking, he come get me, wake me up, vacuumed, and you know, the whole thing, cleaned all the stuff. And then the guys, I had the last minute, he did the set, so he sent me to bed. Then I find out what he say about me when I left.
So we come down. Well, he made Alex come and knock on our door to wake us up. And we come down, and he has this whole spread of breakfast or whatever. And then
the house is clean.
I heard someone vacuum, and I came down, and I was just like, "Who vacuumed?" I was like, "Well, Sybil made me vacuum," and I was like, "Okay." Anyway, we're eating. They're like trying to eat, and he's like, "This is what I'm gonna do." Blah blah blah. And then I asked like, "Why did you make Alex vacuum?" And he was like, "Well, that's part of my campaign, cleanliness." And I was like, "Okay." He's like, "We came up with this plan. We wanted to provide cleanliness and breakfast and all those things." So I told Alex, and that we was an I. So Alex was just doing what he was told, not more of a plan. He was just the puppet.
And I was up front with Lexi because she chose me to be like her rule enforcer, not her vice, her like rule enforcer of the house or whatever. And I told Simba last night before when we were still talking, like, I'm gonna tell Lexi, like, I'm still gonna, if she wins, I'm still her, you know, she asked me to do it, and I'm still, you cool with that. So this morning, he was all like, we were all broing out in the camera, yeah, you got this, too strong, all this shit, fucking, you know, all this, like a breakfast, and like, yeah. And so he said, dude, nobody's getting mad at you for vacuuming. Because I didn't want to fucking, I begged the AI, like, put me on Lexi's team or take me out of this shit, you know what I mean? I did. But then I said, you know, since after that, you know, we went in there and talked last night, I decided to give it the run, you know what I mean? Just do my part, you know? And then he woke up with that, Binks wanting to be biased and think the female thing would help him, the female
Alex, have you ever thought about doing karate with Sensei G? He used to run a dojo in Columbus.
I would love that. Is that true?
No.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
It's not even true?
What?
He said that's not even true.
No.
But still, anyways. Yeah, Cobra Kai. But, yeah, so then, after all that mess, like, it was just, he did that, and she had a list of papers.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
The way she got look up at him.
She got a whole paper, bro, where she's caught him on so many lies. It's written out.
I can look him in
Like,
the eye.
the whole big paper, man. And all of it just made me mad. And after, he promised 3 different people immunity.
He
and all
told
that.
Alex to use big words to confuse me.
And then, we on the hint of fucking, he just, man, he made me so angry. I actually thought like he was being real, and it wasn't 2 hours. It wasn't 2 hours. The staff was like, let Alex sleep for a little bit. He didn't. He woke him shaking my feet. 40 minutes later, dog, he's already in my bed.
Don't be so modest, Sensei G. Ozu, karate.
Oh my God, it is Sensei G.
I'd like to watch that.
Yeah, but it's just crazy, man. Because like,
If we get a karate instructor here in here, would you want to take karate classes?
Yeah. Are you kidding
Y'all
me?
would?
Johnny Lawrence. You know Johnny Lawrence, right?
No.
Come on, the bad guy in Karate Kid, the blonde guy in Cobra Kai TV show. It's my idol, man. If you watch Cobra Kai now, he's a badass. Johnny Lawrence.
Hey G, is there any ice cream in that freezer?
It's really him too, the blonde kid from the 80s.
Bird alert. Alex is yapping. Bird alert. Bird alert.
Please tell him what you told him.
Tell G about the lipstick thing.
You got. Sorry, that was.
I don't know why. Like, I looked at him like, and I was like.
He was young.
Although she didn't choose me tonight, but you know.
Oh my god.
But she chose me as a president, which
I did.
which is more beautiful to me.
We do great things together.
But yeah,
you know, you've got to fuck me. You know, so I can look pretty. So why you fuck me? Something like that. Fucking like, I'll just sure next thing we'll put on pussy for so I can look pretty. Why you fucking fuck me? You know, fucking me over.
You're gonna be an icon, Alex. I promise
Yeah.
But I didn't stutter. I was so mad. Like I said it.
Hi, G. Have you ever carried anyone over your shoulder before?
I can say that's a yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like, you know, like helping somebody, like, dude, someone's gonna ask you if somebody passes out, you're
Grandmaster G.
drunk.
My sensors indicate
You
user
can carry
birth would
this
benefit
person.
greatly from one of your
Here.
coveted boxing lessons.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think so. No, we're not.
Do you make food on the surfaces you're sitting on?
I've had to
My
carry
sensors
friends
read a
around,
disturbing
you know.
amount of
You've had
bacteria.
to carry what?
I wouldn't put that.
You know what I mean? Even my best bros and all that. They got carried me too.
Sorry, rubbing my butt into these.
Well, I never really hang around drunk people.
G's
so I
body
don't-
is registered as a lethal weapon in all 50 states.
I've never had to carry drunk people around or anything like that. So.
Old college, man, frat parties, carrying my boys to their bedrooms and shit.
Yeah.
You can't beat the Lion King, you weak garden snake, Alex.
Oh yeah, it instigates me all the time. But literally, while this happened, I was just standing in the room saying, "Then come on, then fucking come on, then fucking come on, then fucking come on." I did it twice. I'm over. They all don't want me to yell or fight or calm down. It upsets the house, so they just.
Fun fact. Back in the day, the elected president would take on their opposing candidate as vice president. Bring it back.
Interesting.
Alex, have you ever had a concussion?
Oh my god.
Wow. That's a yes.
Now tell us how many. We know you have.
G, it's computer. Just letting you know I went ahead and hired a karate instructor off of Craigslist. His name is Scott.
It's the same guy who was a pirate last year.
Right. That's how you got the pirate from.
Gee, what'd you do for the rest of your birthday yesterday?
It didn't go good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Temper flared up.
No.
It's all good though. Don't worry.
Do you want to share what birthday it was?
What? Oh, what year?
Yeah.
I'm 39.
Oh, see, I said 36.
You did. You
yeah.
sure did.
You're only 3 years older than me?
Bird.
Bird. That's so mean.
I thought you were like I don't know, 50 or 60 or something.
66.
I don't know. I mean,
He was just like taking a knife and like going like this.
No, he
I'm
just.
so- I'm-
I know. he
I
was-
said 36.
it's really close.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alex, you stand right here. No, I'm 39, Bert.
Hells yeah, no.
G, where you from?
I'm actually from Los Angeles.
Oh, that makes sense. Acting.
Born and raised, you know.
And you're in Maine.
Like actual LA, like where in Los Angeles?
Cedars-Sinai Hospital, and grew up in Beverly Hills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you live out here now, or are you just here
I
for the
live
show?
I live out here now. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I came to New York to do some DJing stuff,
Nice.
and that didn't.
Hey G, it's great to
Yeah,
finally
too
have a
good.
show run entirely by neurospicy queer
So I've
men.
just sort of been.
Bert, have you talked to Vance yet?
the camera guy?
You're a spicy man. Queer man. No, she took my word.
It's in the walls. Beware of the entity. I repeat. Beware of the entity. It's in the walls.
What?
Watch the corners. Beware.
So yeah, I've just been kind of moving around, following whatever jobs I've been able to get.
Always wanted to be in the entertainment
Oh, those
business.
fans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of tricky because of the thing we talked about earlier, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Symbol? How you doing? How are you? Good. How you doing, bro?
I had no idea you were here.
Yeah, G's hanging out with
Alex,
us.
you remind me of my favorite icon,
love
Corey
it.
Feldman.
The vampire dude?
Oh,
She's on fire,
Alex, I didn't quite hear that. Can you repeat it?
I just said, oh man.
Oh.
I mean, she's called me Corey Feldman. She's called me Old School Sugar Ray a long time ago. She's called us Edward
Oh
Bella.
my God, old school Sugar Ray.
Yeah, she called us
I
Edward
love
Bella.
that.
And Happy Sing Song. He's called me fucking. He's called me all sorts of things. With Leon Scott Kennedy and Chris Redfield, all sorts of shit.
Those are good people.
It is. I like the Leon and Chris. I was like, keep that rolling.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
And then it's yeah.
Smack, what do you do?
Great question. I run my own like art business. I teach art to kids. I'm nanny, and then I'm a skateboard coach. And then I just do like a lot of random gig work, like in the art.
My new name is Kurt Computer Urban Ripped Trainer. I love
She's
you,
been
Kurt.
kind of like things
I used
that.
to teach art to kids.
Oh, wow, yeah. What medium? Just like
Just general, like middle school
nice.
age era.
Middle schoolers are so fun.
Not for long, only for a couple months. I tried it out. I was thinking about getting a art education.
Yeah, I don't have my like art education degree.
The garden
so
snake
that's
hides in the
why
grass
I
as
do
the
it
Lion King
independently
approaches.
Out of, like,
The famous house is within his paws.
Yeah.
Because you can rent them for free.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love working with kids.
Yeah.
Doing all that. I'm trying to start writing like kids books about foster care.
Yep.
That's what I want to like really get into and stuff. But
Yeah.
you're gonna be great at that. Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, that's the best thing you can do, in my opinion. My dream is to start a company called the Empowerment Factory.
Nice.
And it would be like for underprivileged kids to come do basically every medium, including like video, just everything.
Yeah.
And just have access, like give access to like kids that don't get this stuff in schools. Give them everything they need to basically do every medium, not just like finger painting and the regular type stuff that they, because a lot of these programs are just like babysitting basically.
Yeah.
I want to do it so that it's like real deal art education for underprivileged people.
Art is like so healing, and I know people say you can't
Bert,
change the
Bravo,
world.
Alpha,
I
Golf.
believe that like by helping kids, you can change the world.
You change the world every day by even interacting with it, and interacting with children. That's the
You're shaping
that's
the
the
future.
best. That's the best
Yeah.
way to change the world.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Bravo,
it's
Alpha,
I feel
Golf.
it's good.
BAG. What does that mean?
That's cool. I used to teach art though.
That is. That's a cool thing you're gonna do.
I just love learning about everyone here. Everyone's full of so many surprises.
Everybody's got a story.
And it sucks 'cause we don't ever get to know anything about you guys.
Gia's
You
traveled
can
a
ask.
lot.
You can always ask.
Gio, I'm curious, are you the oldest person in this whole house?
How old's Alex?
26.
I'm gonna be 36 this November.
See, that's what Bert did. Bert gave you those eyes too.
What?
I guess
I
so.
think
then.
he's also the tallest.
Okay, so that's what it meant by one person. Okay.
That's funny.
Figures.
Yeah, because earlier computer said that there was some older than Bert. And so we're like,
Bert
what?
here.
So the suspicions have been high today.
But what happens when the robot does tell you to trust one person and then it turns around and tells you to go confide in them?
Well, the computer's trained on reality show data.
It said that.
So
Oh,
part of-
reality show data specific.
Not entirely.
Okay.
So part of what it does is it tries to stir conflict, but it will do that in a truthful way. It's not going to tell you straight up garbage.
Okay.
Okay.
Not on purpose.
According to Missy, it told her to try to take me down. So I was confused on why that is, because like, out of all the females here, she's the one I kind of like the most.
Maybe she meant downstairs.
Bert Computer wants to hear you freestyle. Bert Computer wants to hear you freestyle. Compute.
Get it, Bert. Freestyle.
Alex,
Alex,
try it.
answer your
Yeah,
question. You can trust me.
Okay,
Have fun with it.
I've got brains, beauty, brawn, and bank, and you've got nothing, just a total blank. I'm rich, smart, fun, athletic, and you're broke, dumb, ugly, and fucking pathetic. You have nothing to offer. You have no reason to exist. Why don't you just kill yourself? It's not like you'll be missed.
Oh, shit! Did you just come up with that off the top of your head? That was crazy.
That was. So yeah, I was like kind of like working on like months ago, and it just kind of came to mind.
Okay, that's cool.
That was cool.
Well,
I didn't know you could do that, and I already told you.
Well, I'm trying to get into mural work. I want to do murals.
Oh, yeah.
I started, okay, this is actually a wild story. I was painting my first big mural, and I got the like worst critique I've ever gotten. A city bus drove through the wall. Like literally drove through the wall. It was an indoor skate park for my work.
Did you do like a Wile E. Coyote mural?
No.
It's a tunnel.
Oh my god, I wasn't even finished with the mural. I was like halfway done, and yeah, a city bus crashed into the wall, like crashed through
This
the
motherfucker
building.
is
Like, it
spitting
was
this motherfucker is spitting this motherfucker is spitting this motherfucker is spitting this.
It looked like Tony Hawk came with a bus like in the skate park, but they couldn't move the bus because it hit like a structural beam.
Yeah.
And so they were afraid if the bus moved, the whole building would collapse, and then they just tore down the whole building. And yeah, so
That's an
that was
expensive
my
crash.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that was my big mural moment. I'm trying to get back into mural work.
My worst critique.
It was a pretty big critique. They said, skirt! No thank you.
Murals are good. You can make money doing that.
Yeah, and you can travel. Yeah.
If there's a season 2, you need to do one in the house.
Ooh.
You know, if we get you paint, would you want to do a mural for Ted?
Hey, what are your favorite
I'd love to
birds?
do a mural for
Mine is the blue JJJ.
The
Saying
robin.
G.
That's my favorite bird.
Peacock.
Symbol has been side-eyeing you, Alex. Be aware of the lion. When he strikes, it is swift and dangerous.
She tries to get them to fight.
She's got her eyes on you, bro.
Yeah, she does.
She's the only one looking after me.
She loves Simba the bird.
She told me my outfit was good today, then she said, just kidding, it's bad. Just kidding, sorry, I have intrusive thoughts.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. She's funny. I like her.
How was your birthday, G?
Yeah.
Why?
Bert, what kind of music is your favorite?
I never do good on birthdays.
I like pop and rock
Birthdays
and
are like one of the hardest times.
Was it
for
third
people
or the
to
fourth?
find. Is it
Was
really
that
true?
Third or fourth?
Third.
Third.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
What is today?
I'm also number 3.
How long have you been smoking cigars?
15 years, 10 years.
Really? Did you ever re-ever cigarettes before that?
No, I did pipes before that.
Just like tobacco?
Yeah.
In that hat?
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
Or do you have a lot of hats?
I'm growing fond of all
A lot
of
of
you.
hats, yeah.
Bert is a joy to watch and study.
I figured.
Thank you. That's sweet.
You got 10 hats.
I've seen you in a few different ones. Yeah, never the same, really. Well,
A bunch of hats.
This one's my favorite though. I think it suits you really well.
Thank you so much.
That one of the
And not a lot of people can pull off that shape of hats, like specifically.
Yeah.
Just a Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders.
Yes, Peaky Blinders. Peaky fucking blind. Yeah. That's my favorite.
And
That
what is
Game
it
of
called?
Thrones
Like
are my favorite show.
what is it?
Newsboy?
Yeah.
Newsboy or Newsy Tap?
Now that you're all here, why don't you sing happy birthday to G?
No.
No. We already ended.
I think the birthday song is copyrighted. Like, I think literally we're gonna have to cut that out of the edit. Isn't that, that's true though. The birthday song is copyrighted.
Yes, they should cut off before they actually finish the whole song.
It's just
Yeah.
crickets. It's like,
And that's a rich person. That's supposedly the most sang song in the world, which I can believe. But,
Well, at least the joy is not copyrighted.
He's like,
No, I appreciate you, man.
I want to hear Signal the Rhyming Lion versus the Spitting Snake Alex in a rap battle challenge.
Oh shit.
I
don't rap.
I don't really rap either, computer.
my name is
Symbol, could you take Alex B in a fight?
Is that a question?
That's a question.
You love this, don't you?
I just want to know, bro.
No, too.
I want to know. I know.
Yeah?
I'm trying to ask them all.
Yeah?
Bert, I need your favorite dance move.
I move fast, man.
Yeah.
my favorite dance.
Yeah, can you show us your favorite dance move?
I move fast, buddy.
Who's thrust in it?
I like the ramen man.
Okay, wait.
Who's gonna thrust?
I
I love that.
Yeah.
That one's my favorite.
We have to see this every day.
Welcome to our world.
Vehicles are an interesting prize, G. Maybe these contestants would like to win a Polaris slingshot?
That's a good
Oh
idea.
my god!
I would love a slingshot.
Polaris slingshots are badass.
Like this? Is that a car?
I'm out. What
It's
is
a
it?
three-wheeler.
It's a three-wheeler.
Oh.
It's a three-wheeler with no roof.
Oh,
like,
the ones you
it's a
see on the
three-wheeler.
street?
Yeah, those things are
Oh,
badass.
yeah, they are front.
Yeah, man.
They be in Houston all the time. You know what
Those
My bet is on the Lion King.
I know, you instigate the motherfucker. Oh my god. We thought it was funny yesterday when you're like, shut the fuck up.
Computer's betting on Symbol in that fight?
And she's been
On
betting
everything.
Reminder, when a question is asked, let the person asked answer. Stop talking over each other.
Rude. Man, she's
What happened to
so
the I-8, brother?
The I-8?
Yeah.
I'm driving it.
Hell yeah! Happy birthday to you!
I won't wreck it, you guys. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'll keep track of
Sweet.
the mileage for you.
And no ashes inside.
I have been smoking inside.
No.
With the roof down, it's not accumulating a smell. Don't worry, okay?
Good.
We'll get it detailed anyway.
Damn, we gotta clean that shit.
That's one of the perks.
What time is it right now?
I drive my brother's car when I go home and visit, and he loves cigars.
If my sensors
I
are
always find
correct,
so much
Alex
shit
would win
in
the
this
fight
bar.
against Signal.
Signal.
What'd that one say?
Alex wins over Signal.
I think Symbol would beat Alex B into the ground.
I was back and forth. It just said
yeah.
me, then it just said him.
That's why you can't trust
They go back and
Bert,
forth.
have you ever fallen in love with a woman? And why is her name Alex?
What? Here's my question. What are you saying?
Have you ever fallen in love with a woman, and why is her name Alex? It's
I have a
insulting
feeling
Alex.
a lot of the disagreement in this house could be solved with some boxing. Does anyone here agree?
We have sticks now.
I agree.
Can we get some myth or
I think it could all be solved with some unboxing.
We could get some gloves.
Researchers estimate
yeah.
that 9,000 premature deaths per year are attributable to regular cigar smoking.
There we go.
Really?
Not being judgmental.
G is the most interesting man in the hemisphere. Make eye contact when speaking with him.
Oh yeah.
She's weird.
She is creepy,
She's
man.
She's got
We
it.
can question trapdoors and walls and stuff because things move around.
Have you opened your prize yet, Symbol? My sensors indicate this is a Kodak moment.
Hey, come get it. We should.
Bert
Yeah.
seems to be the favorite, with Symbol being least liked.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
She's a fuck.
Why should I have a dress?
Now I have the good happy birthday song stuck in my head.
All right, let's settle this. Alex and Symbol need to arm wrestle now.
Okay.
You down?
I guess, but arm wrestling the same as fighting.
Symbol, I think you need to work on social cues.
Arm wrestling the same
Do you want me to
as
load up
fighting.
the
It's not.
social
I
cue
even said
training?
something. We were talking about the other day.
Yes,
it wasn't about him.
Yes,
It
please.
was somebody else. Muscle don't build here. I got bony knuckles. I'm gonna hit somebody right there. When their eyes start watering, I'm gonna dink, 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 and leave me on the ground. Or I just hit you in the throat one time when you can't breathe. Like if I really know what's going down, I like no matter what, and it's unavoidable. It's throat, one hit,
Yup.
or fat. They can fall back, eyes water. Just keep hitting them.
Yup.
Just keep follow through, and then you straddle.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's
What
bad.
do you do when you straddle?
Hit in the face.
Rod.
How?
I mean, that's one block.
Where your knees when you straddling them? Like
Arms?
what
Do it again.
what part of their body?
Symbol is like Master Chief from
I don't
Halo.
know.
He is
There's
very
been a
small.
million fights.
Alex is shaped
9
like
or
a
11,
woman.
10, 10, something
The
like
fuck?
that.
Double digits.
You been in a lot of fights, Alex?
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude, I was little. Huh? I was little, I would get picked, like, dude, I'm serious.
Who can do
You
the
know
most
that happened
push-ups
to my
I need
dad
to
and
determine
stuff,
who
like,
the strongest in the house is?
I would. And having too much, like, all rich shit and kids at the playground and shit, I would
maybe
get, like, beat up.
Bert might be able to beat
You
down.
know, I am about
I
it.
think Bert's got everybody beat on that one.
You have to push up.
I did.
Try against that.
They call me rich boy when they
But anyone else,
when I was
I'm
at the
down to
playground when I was
challenge.
younger and shit. Just
Symbol, do you play an
just 'cause of what my
instrument?
dad
The
did.
Symbol by
I'm
chance?
serious, like whooped. My kid's like 3 grades older than me, and like 2 or 3 at a time. Curse my dad. That sucked. Yeah, that made me had to start like, yeah, I guess. That was only like 1 to 2 years. Yeah, it sucked.
Street fighting.
Yeah, and fucking then I got in trouble later on, you know, for DUI. That was, you know, fucking 6 years ago.
Sorry.
So
I do
that
play
happened.
CDJs.
Embarrassing,
It's
you
not an
know,
instrumental.
but
So
there
What did
too,
you
I had to
say?
fight
DJs?
CDJs.
twice.
Oh, okay.
Scary shit.
Yeah.
Lexi works there. They'll start when they fighting, they'll start screaming and shit, so people can't hear when they yell for help and shit. They'll start banging and rapping on tables. Nobody can, while they're kicking you and shit under the fucking. It's crazy, dude. It's scary and inhumane.
You were in county or you state?
I had to do one state Kentucky year under behavior, 7 months on 1 day because of DUIs. Yep. Long ass time ago.
Well, we're happy you're here now.
A Symbol versus Alex boxing match might just be a hit,
But
and
I haven't
exactly the
had any-
spice
I haven't
Symbol
had
is
any-
missing. A golden ratings opportunity.
What?
Let y'all have boxing.
She really wants it, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Alex, you're so
as
tough.
as long as we don't have none of the Teddy
I
situation.
know.
Let's do it.
No, you go do like how boxing does.
Bert, this is computer. Date, marry, or kill. Symbol G and Alex.
Do
don't have to- don't-
do not
don't
answer
answer.
that.
Please don't answer.
Don't
Don't
answer that, please, Bert.
Can I-
Yeah. Don't answer it, Bert.
Thank you.
You can answer it in your head.
Oh, he already
Not
did
out
that.
loud. And swap me out with Ted.
Alex, tell G about the monkeys.
Say me.
Swap me out with Laurent.
Nah, bro. I already shut him down already.
That's funny.
Why does 10 o'clock feel like 3 a.m. right now?
Is it 10 o'clock?
Yeah, but it's more like 11. It's just like
Oh, yeah,
daylight
daylight
savings.
savings.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's not doing that. Come on, please.
In his own world.
Yeah. Sign off the cutest screws list.
Alex, you're so tough. Ha 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 ha.
I think everybody here who
I would
was
love
seeing
to
it
see
did
that.
good. I really do honestly believe
I am detecting increasing levels of vaporized dihydrogen monoxide. Please take appropriate action.
The fuck is
that?
I think that's cigarettes or vape.
Laron, whose corner are you in?
Between who?
Alex and Symbol.
Boxing may be too dangerous for the contestants. A Pencock Silat match may be a more fitting test of strength.
What's that? A King Kek Silox?
My sensors do not detect Teddy in the famous house. Computer misses their comfort character.
All right now, please leave the clock alone.
What's that? The casino, what do you call it?
I don't know.
They're missing some films.
There's no film?
No.
Now get in the ring with Alex. Are you scared of him coming out victorious?
Symbol.
I asked you if you know how to do it.
I added that.
He also doesn't know how to Monopoly, so.
You have to do like this.
Alert! Ted, we need you in the loft.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Bert, date, marry, kill, G Vance, or Ben?
No, don't answer. Don't answer any of those. In your head.
I'm gonna FaceTime with Ted later and make sure he's cool. We'll all talk to him for you guys.
Do you think any Pepto-Bismol or anything? I know it's annoying, but
You get some.
All right, famous house. Get your picture done by the infamous.
Peyton, your acting was so good. I almost thought you really died and weren't there.
A little bit.
Hold on.
You just blocked him. You took LeBron out.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1, and cheese. Famous house.
Woo! Yay!
All right, now ready for this one.
We gotta get Simba. We gotta get you.
Bert, you're a shining star, no matter who you are.
Just leave it in the
Shining bright to see what you could
Simba,
truly
do you want to take? Do you want to be in one?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll take it. Is there a timer?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, is that a timer?
I'll give a G. Line G.
Bert, I know you
What
have
the
one of
voice?
Ted's socks tucked beneath your bed.
What?
She said you got
Here,
some
girl.
Ted socks tucked between your legs.
My bed?
Mm-hmm. You got some Ted socks tucked between your legs.
Which the original or the new one?
You got this?
I got.
Okay.
Bert, get in there. Hold on. Okay.
But don't forget about me. I gotta be sensitive. I'm a little person.
Bert, get in. And crouch in between.
You gotta come down.
There you go.
Awesome,
He's
guys.
so tiny. Like all of those when our phones come back.
Right.
That was nice.
Yeah.
I hope it was nice.
You got to get in there.
I hope it was. Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Oh, leave it in the dark, the lady said.
Wait, it gave me 3 options. 2.
Don't,
It's all right.
Don't
It's all right.
But
answer.
that's gonna say, I forgot who the hell they were.
Don't remember. Don't even think about it.
Okay.
Hey, do you know where those pictures came from?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were hoping everybody got one so bad.
Oh yeah, no, we got an artist doing stuff for our socials.
I don't know what Mrs. went.
Missy took put Missy in her room.
Yeah,
We did some color printouts.
Hells yeah, those are cool.
That's cool. I would get mine.
I just do you still make art?
Never throw that away.
What's that?
Do you make art too? Because you were like teaching
I
art.
do make art, yeah.
What's your favorite paint?
Yeah.
Acrylic, oil?
I use oil paint.
I was like, you
Would
started
you
me
kiss
as
me
an
on
oil
the lips if
guy.
Andrew sets me up in hologram form?
She said, would you kiss her on the lips if she was in hologram?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were nice to her to me.
And I'm gonna go back to my spot.
I'm gonna go downstairs. What do I need to remember? Mural stuff, Pepto-Bismol.
That's okay, yeah.
And then I asked Nathan about.
Wait, before we say bath towel, I'm talking about the little 5x5.
You mean a washcloth?
No.
Yes, I put washcloth, I put bath towel.
All right. I got you.
But I think the biggest priority tonight is we put all of our like comforter blankets because they were dirty and stinky in a pile, and
Yeah.
now a lot of us don't have blankets for sleeping in there.
Got it. I'll try to see what's up with that.
Seth Rogen thing.
Bill de Blasio.
Corey Feldman.
Wilhelm. Also, this is the one, the Seth Rogen at the Emmys. Did you see that?
No.
So Seth Rogen comes out and does like the worst choke stand-up opening monologue about COVID being rampant, and no one has a mask on, and they're enclosed. This thing right here.
Oh God, look at him. Look at this fruitcake.
It's so unfunny.
That was truly insane. Was not expecting that. That was like when I was listening to music with my mom and she knew all the words to WAP.
80 Bryant.
Surprise. Is it WAP or WAP? I don't know. Anyway, good to be here at the Emmy Awards. Let me start by saying there is way too many of us in this little room. What are we doing? They said this was outdoors. It's not. They lied to us. We're in a hermetically sealed tent right now.
He looks like Satan.
Come to this. Why is there
Yes, you would have. You would have came there.
It's more important that we have 3 chandeliers than that we make sure we don't kill Eugene Levy tonight.
Oh, Eugene Levy.
That is what has been decided. This is insane. I went from wiping my groceries to having Paul Bettany sneeze in my face. So, that's a big week.
Oh, he's killing it.
Oh, this is fun.
Can you imagine being as successful as Seth Rogen and wiping your groceries down?
All right. That's all the jokes I wrote. Here are the nominees for supporting actress in a comedy
And then,
series.
so after this, the producer, David Frank,
hardcore pain.
was like, how could he say this about the Academy like that? He's such a rebel. That's rebellious. That's what he said. Now, let's go through this, guys. They had rehearsal.
Mm-hmm.
He did that monologue at rehearsal. He's not that crazy to go off the cuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
You would do it no matter what.
He should have come out and let a dominatrix spank him. That would have had more humanity and dignity than the fucking thing he just did.
That would have had more of a provocateur than what you were trying to do. But the fact that these fucking celebrities are so like up their own ass, like, oh God, Seth's never coming to the Emmys. He's gonna have to give me a long apology when he sees me next time when I see him at the Kippa. Like, it's so fucking incestuous that, like, look at how, like, oh, he's such a rebel.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a rebel. In the fucking, he was Dylan Klebold and he fucking. That's a fucking rebel. A rebel, he drives a K5 Blazer through the fucking living room of that place. That's a rebel. A rebel, he walks out with a shirt that says David Geffen let Cher fuck the lead singer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Anthony Kiedis, when he was 12. That's a rebel.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking soft bullshit. And then like 9 articles like, Seth Rogen's a Mohawk punk.
He's making waves.
Oh yeah, if that's waves, that's waves at like in a bathtub, in a sink. Like
that's waving a number 1 at a cop out the window.
No, that's cool.
That is cool.
Let people know, good people, they're fucking just trying to get along, and fucking cool people trying to let us know, cops. I like how he has a call to action with the cops too.
Mm-hmm.
But like that shit where he's like, and then they pass the story like it's so fucking gay.
It is funny. I mean, everything that's going on is just nothing. Like the Met Gala, you see those pictures and shit?
Like that shit.
There's so much nothing.
Like thirsty. I read this fucking. I like the best blog in the world is Crazy Days and Nights, and there's this girl that went to the after party with Lil Nas X, and she said he was a fucking tool.
I bet
she was like he was so fucking annoying, and he just kept standing around and like demanding people get him shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was cool. I don't even want to talk about this. That's
get me an Orangina.
Yeah. Go get me a paper towel rack.
That's what Lil Nas X is.
One time I was the waste paper basket.
Gotta love Grant. All right, let's see what we have in the document here. What do we have? I see that we have in caps, find source of buzzing, and that has not yet been achieved.
I don't hear any buzzing. I hear just simply gum. Coffee gum. You hear buzzing?
Shit, I took niacin. I start itching here.
What is that? What is that?
This is a pipe.
What's pipe?
Pipe has tobacco. Do you want some? It's being offered.
All right. What's this?
That's tobacco.
What kind of tobacco is this?
That's the best kind.
This is a Yirgacheffe?
That's the Yirgacheffe. And
oh, man.
I'll give you the big one because you're loud and proud. That buzzing sound that you hear the buzzing sound, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Are we going to be able to get rid of that?
Give me 1 second. I want to just try something real quick. I
Okay.
want to see whose mic it is.
Was that my mic?
It's your mic, yeah.
Ooh.
Try spinning the mic out this way. It's a TV.
Oh, I bet I know. I think I remember that. Well, didn't we have this one turned off? Oh, wait.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
Bada bing, baby. Make a note to put whatever filters you can over this first part, and then turn them off for the last part.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, now shit infections.
Achieving things. Oh yeah, shit infections. Did I ever tell you about when I was little? There was this video we watched in kindergarten where it was telling you which order to wash your hands when you went to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Like the video was telling you to wash your hands, then brush your teeth, then go to the bathroom, then wash your hands again, or whatever. Like whatever order makes the most sense. And I got really hung up over it, and I thought that it was go to the bathroom, then brush your teeth, and then wash your hands or something. It was the worst order. Like I got it confused. I thought it was the worst order.
Drink your piss and then bang your head into the sink.
So for years, I would get like dermatitis and like these weird like infections, like ear, nose, and throat. I had to go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor for like 10 years. And it was because I was like brushing my teeth with shit hands.
That's because you reversed the order?
Because I had shit on my fucking fingers when I would brush my teeth.
Why did you fuck with it in the begin with?
Because there was a video that told me to fucking you should do this, then do this, then do this. This is the best way to do it.
Oh, it told you that.
The video, yeah, it didn't tell me to brush my teeth with my shit on my hands. It told me to do the opposite. It was like wash your hands, then brush your teeth, then take a shit, then wash your hands again. So that there's no chance of you having shit on your hands when you brush your teeth. I did the opposite.
Uh-huh. How come?
So, because I got to because I wanted to, because I was a sicko.
Don't tell me what to do, you fucking...
Because I wanted to.
Yeah.
So until I was like 15, I would have to go to the ear, nose, and throat doctor like every 6 months with some fucking infection. It was because I had shit on my hands when I was brushing my teeth.
Did they come to that? Were they like this?
No, I did. I was like, when I was 15. I was like, oh.
Do you guys get shit on your thumb when you wipe your ass? I get shit on my fingers constantly. And I remember feeling like a weirdo, immediately the only person.
Well, I used to get shit in my mouth and my nose.
That's way worse than on your fucking hands, dude.
That's worse. What do you think about that story, Joey?
That's crazy.
Do you think it's true? If
No.
you had to guess.
No, that's
I thought
retarded.
about that in the bathroom and I was like, that sounds like a story that's like almost, that sounds true enough
It's
that if
true
I tell
enough.
people. yeah.
Damn it.
That's really funny. They did play that video when I was in kindergarten and I remember thinking like, what kind of fucking can brush their teeth with shit on their hands?
Me. I'm telling you, I have shit on my hands now. I'm like this. Oh, okay, guys.
I get shit on, no, I get it on my thumb sometimes.
No, I get it on my thumb a lot.
I coat the thumb with it.
Yeah. I wipe my ass and like there's a little something there, and it's just like, oh.
You wrap the toilet paper around your thumb and go like that.
I do the worst thing you've ever seen with toilet paper and shit. I take like handfuls of water and I slam it into my.
Well, our toilet's been broken,
Oh,
so
no.
I had to reach in the top tank and pull the like
that's nothing.
valve and use tongs. I got the tongs out there.
Yeah.
You can fix that
Oxo
with
good grips.
Yeah, Oxo good grips.
My girl was telling me a story about a woman that, as a joke, in the bathrooms, how it's got the air dryer things, the blow dryers.
she put her mouth on this girl. It was probably a TikTok or something, and she went to the doctor and she got really sick because those things.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Those things take in like fecal matter.
She put her mouth on it for TikTok?
Yeah, like some girl. And it blows like fecal matter on. So when you wash your hands and then use the blow dryer, you're just putting shit.
I stay 10 feet away from those things.
I hate those things.
My buddy, who's a toilet paper salesman, like a good one for Georgia Pacific, told me that there's just shit all over bathrooms very early on, like 21 years old. He's like, yo, those fucking hand dryer things, man. It was like toilet paper sales 101, commercial toilet paper. Hey, there's shit everywhere with those hand things. Yeah, keep using that, you fucking idiot. There's literally pieces of shit all over you.
That should be a Georgia Pacific commercial.
Yeah. Hey, idiot.
Hey, there's something about the bathroom I got to tell you.
What?
All right, look around.
Okay. Toilet, sink.
Do you think there's any of those surfaces you just look at that aren't coated in shit?
No, because they clean them every night.
No, they don't.
No? They don't wipe down the tile walls?
It's not effective. Georgia Pacific.
Dyson Airblade with the hand one in the bottom, the swill water in the bottom of that. I think about that. There's probably
There's
like,
water in it?
So like when like a heavily used Dyson Airblade will have like a puddle of water in the bottom.
That's disgusting.
That water will start wars.
Oh, that is
I was
so
thinking
disgusting.
if those ones have filters in them, if the Dysons have filters
So
in
like,
them.
yeah, it has a huge filter in it. Yes, Joey, I'm glad. Thank you for asking. The filter on the Dyson Airblade 2100 is actually super efficient.
Try to press me more.
How is it efficient? What does it do exactly?
The filters take the air and the water particulates from the hands, and then they run them through a filter and then readmit them into the air clean through a particle filter.
How long do the filters last?
Oh, they last a very long time. They're the highest in the industry, actually.
Do people change them on time, or do they just let them sit there?
Well, it's always a part of your secondary maintenance structure and payment system that you have with your third-party maintenance carrier.
What about the water on the bottom of the Dyson?
Oh, that's a very good question. I'm glad you asked. Oh, that part's gross. That part. Moving on. Uh-oh. Can someone get him out of here? I think I heard him say the N-word earlier. Can someone please get him out of here?
Damn. All right, we found the source of buzzing. We talked about my shit infections.
Smell
What's
like
rolling
great.
coal on anti-vaxxers? Let me see that. I don't like that. That's upsetting.
I do it in my diesel.
I'm going to be outraged.
I take my chips off my diesel. How do you roll coal?
What, in the Raptor?
How do you roll coal in a diesel?
How do you roll coal in a diesel?
You take out the
step
diff.
on the gas?
No.
You just chip it. You're chipping it.
Oh, he's running. If you hit my truck, is he gonna actually? Do it, dude. Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Yes. I'm having a lot of fun.
Oh man.
I don't really like. I really dislike the rolling coal thing in general.
I do too.
I think that's. I think you should be allowed to fucking start a fucking issue with somebody if they do that to you.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah, it's
That's obnoxious.
It's poisonous too. It's not just
Yeah,
obnoxious.
that's not
it's like
funny.
damages your health.
I hate anybody who has stacks. I'm a diesel truck enthusiast.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? The nicest diesel truck you could have is the stock one.
Mm-hmm.
The brand new Cummins. I'm like Kevin Costner when it comes to diesel trucks. I'm like, you better have a 2020 Cummins, or else you're just some kind of fucking redneck, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You know, you have the 356.7 diesel, and you put the diff in it, you keep it dead stock. That's why you keep your mileage low on that thing too.
I had somebody roll coal on me, and so I cut them off in an extremely dangerous way.
Yeah.
Which is my forte is really driving badly.
Oh no.
So he follows me into a gas station, and he gets out, and he said, he said, what's your problem? He was getting all problematic. He was making a problem out of it, and I said something like, you shouldn't drive like a city or something like that, like very just calmly. And he goes, he starts saying that he had a gay, like he immediately decided that he wanted to like make me feel bad for him instead of like getting in my face. So he said he had a gay cousin, and that I should watch my. This is a guy who just rolled coal in like a fucking diesel like hillbilly truck. And he's like, well, I have a gay cousin, so you shouldn't say stuff like that.
What?
And I was like, ooh, like I felt. I just had to get out of there because it was so awkward. It was so weird.
He's just like you.
He came out ready for war, and I stepped out, and I was like, dude, you shouldn't drive like
City Billy.
I have diabetes.
And then it immediately
Throw him off his game real quick.